Hey. What's up, Hillbilly? Well, I'm thankful to be home, man. I'm going to tell you, it's always nice to go on vacation, but it's always a lot nicer to come back. For sure. What's up, Grizzly? What's up? What's up, New Orleans? New Orleans. Oh, I get it. It was good, man. It was good. I'm glad to be home. Uh, let's just say I didn't sleep too good on that fucking boat, man. I just didn't. I don't know why either. Usually, I don't had no problem sleeping on the water. But I'm gonna be honest with you. Carnival needs to scrap that motherfucking boat. Hell, that's something. It's raggedier than fuck, man. That thing was shaking and vibrating and fucking jumping up and down. Felt like the bottom was gonna be beaten out of that bitch. Well, good, man. I'm glad you quit drinking, man. Unc got tore the fuck up from the floor up last night. Oh shit, what's going on there? Yeah, I kind of thought that already. I kind of thought that. Let's just say Unc had to phone a friend. Unc got fucked up in that casino. Fuck that goddamn casino. I will not be gambling anymore. I couldn't win, man, for shit. It seemed like it was just wasn't my trip. But I done put it in my brain. Fuck that goddamn gambling. That shit ain't no good for you, no way. You know what I mean? Really ain't. But anyways, how's everybody doing out there, man? The water was beautiful. Me and Mama had a good time. Unc got, like I say, I got pretty well lit last night. And Unc don't drink, boy. I was getting sporty. Yeah, but see, I don't play table games, Grizz. I never have, so I don't understand how they work and shit. I'm just done with that shit. And then, like, when I went, I had set a limit to what I was going to spend, and they always give me money when I go, and they changed that shit up this time. It kind of fucked me up, you know what I mean? And I was like, that's what's up, man. Ribs on the smoker, and the food really wasn't all that, you know. It. I always say it's better to fly somewhere though, and then fucking rent a car anyway. You know what I'm saying? But other than that, I see the YouTube streets are still being the YouTube streets. I was kind of tuned in to Rusty's live last night. Some people just don't never fucking get it, do they? Never going to. No matter what we say or try to give them fucking help with our opinions, they just not gonna fucking get it. Um, Johnny's always gonna be a bum. Martin's always gonna be a fucking crybaby beggar. And Crazy Carl, well, he's just gonna be fucking Crazy Carl, no matter what we say or do. I got you. Yeah, I'm just done with that shit. It don't even matter as far as gambling goes anymore. Like I say, Unc's that way too. Once I get my mind made up, it's over. You know what I'm saying? What up, Slayback? Unc's just that way though. Let's see here. But other than that, it was all right. It was all right. Water was beautiful. But like Celebration Key though, man, I could do without that shit. That shit looked like a goddamn overgrown putt golf course. Like, come on, man. You dragging people out here in the middle of the ocean to see that, you can see that anywhere. But Mama had fun. That's really what it was about. She likes to go snorkeling and all that shit. Trying to talk her into going sailing. We'll see. I had her kind of encouraged. And when she's drunk, she's like, okay, all right, all right. She started sobering up. She's like, nah. Yeah, no, that's what they did. That's what they did too. I watched them do that. They did that to Amanda. She played blackjack for a little while and she was winning. And then as soon as they switched dealers up, it was all over with. It was a wrap. But yeah, see, and I had set a limit too, Chris, and they used to every other time I've been on that boat, they gave me cash when I went to the dealer window, but not this time. They put it on my card. So once I had spent my 500, I was, that was my limit. I couldn't even put it back like that. All I could do was gamble with it. And it kind of fucked the flow of shit up. I wish I'd have known that. But that's my fault though. I should have went up there and tried to get the money before I started. You know what I'm saying? Just one of them things. Ain't no big deal. Let's just say, I will never do that again. Oh yeah. Now, hey, now I will say this. There was a lady at won like 22,000, and then Amanda said there was another lady at won 66,000 or something. And good for them people, man. Good for them people. But enough of that shit. Fucking gambling shit. I'm done with that. I ain't even buying another scratch off ticket. That's how done I am with that shit. Yeah, Info Warriors. Problem is most of the motherfuckers that was wearing them bikinis shouldn't be. I was waiting on Greenpeace to fucking rush the boat the whole time because there were some walruses on that motherfucker. I like them big, but not that goddamn big. I was like, hold up, girl, put some clothes on, man. That shit like that ought to be against the law. I did see two midgets running around, and this no shit. I should have fucking took a little video because it was funny as fuck. I seen two midgets running around on them electric cars or them like electric scooters playing tag. That shit was funny as fuck. They little short arms and shit. That motherfucker was having to lean off there to fucking. It was funny. Y'all had seen it. Whew. Nah, Merle would have won a fucking beauty contest compared to them motherfuckers. They was some ones out there. Hey, now Amanda was dancing with this old lady, and I mean she was old too, Jack. She must have been every bit of 70, but she was out there getting down. Looked like Wicked Witch of the West. I was like, check out Granny, boy. She was getting it. She's having a good time though. That's what it's about anyway. Yeah, shit was it was all right. It was much needed though. Everybody needs a break every now and then, man. And it was our anniversary. It was worth doing. You know what I'm saying? Has anybody seen that fucking interview with Joe Rogan and the ex-CIA agent? If you haven't, I suggest you go watch it and actually listen to what that fucking guy is saying. I think it's important that people realize just what the fuck's going on. It starts putting shit into perspective. It did for me anyway. But then again, we all know the government's fucked up anyway. Mm-hmm. Well, listen, you can't do but so much, right? Like people at Joe had gotten so big that when people went on there, they knew they made it and not so much anymore, you know. And now they're starting to talk shit on him because they can't get anything off of him. When they could get something off of him, they just kind of kept their mouth closed. I don't see nothing wrong with Joe Rogan. Yeah, Diamond Cutter. It really is eye opening. In other words, as long as you're willing to turn a blind eye for the government and do illegal shit, they're all right with you. But as soon as you start questioning your morals about what the fuck they're doing, they went out of their way to lock that man up. It's fucking crazy. Nah, that shit's not staged, bro. People don't just stage yourself to go to fucking prison and lose all their benefits and everything that they had worked their life towards. That shit is kind of crazy. You can't think everything's staged. Not saying that they don't stage shit, bro, because I get it. You know what I mean? I know that they do. But when somebody like that speaks out and tells you, hey, this is what happened, you probably ought to watch it. I'm just saying. It won't surprise me. It won't surprise me if they don't fuck Joe up by the time it's all over with because he's got such a big platform. They can't let people with big platforms keep sharing shit like that because it's not a good look for our government. We'll watch it as long as we can. If they take us down, they take us down. But I do think it's important that people see shit like this. They want you to think that people are out of their fucking mind. You know what I'm saying? You're talking about what the hell's his name? Was supposed to have worked at Area 51, I think. That's who you're talking about. And then they tried to cover it up like he'd never worked there. But then again, there was a little bit of proof that he did. Excuse me, I got the hiccups.
He said, who is he anyway?
Jackie Gleason said the same thing, though, Grizz. Said that I think it was Nixon had took him down there and he wished he hadn't seen him.
What they were doing, what you reported on, was completely.
Look, let's face it. This universe is so fucking big. There's no telling what's out there. Now, are aliens real? I don't know, but I wouldn't doubt it. I wouldn't, you know what I mean? This is a big ass fucking. You can't see from one end to the other. What's up, Brandy?
Mm-hmm.
But now, listen, most of the time it's just regular, ordinary shit. But when somebody that's deep in the government is talking about the government, you fucking need to pay attention because unfortunately, you think that this won't pertain to you in any kind of way. And hey, hopefully it never does. But if they ever get after you about something, they got you. It doesn't really fucking matter what you do. Listen, I went to prison for something that I didn't even fucking do. I didn't have any money to fight it. And I had kind of felt guilty about some other shit that I had gotten away. So I kind of just chalked it up as, hey, this is my karma coming back to get me. Now, it takes what Manson's been saying all these years and kind of makes you question it, right? Because if a normal citizen looks at Charles Manson, they think that dude's batshit fucking crazy. And nobody wants to hear him out. He's spent his whole life in prison behind this shit. And he tried to tell everybody. And what did they do? They deemed him fucking crazy. I found that very interesting too. Yeah, I seen it in Wisconsin where they found all them fucking kids. Yeah, I seen it. It's fucking sickening, ain't it?
Since the Nuremberg trials in 45 and 46, these guys know what they're doing. And so without,
you got assholes trying to protest about having a fucking National Guard and shit like that going to these American cities. And it's like, bro, there's a lot going on that people just didn't realize for sure. Yeah, y'all let me know when I come back. Let me see here. Right, Grizz? That's definitely what it is. Let me see what the email say. Oh shit. I knew it was gonna happen though. I knew it was gonna happen. All right, so we have to cut it off in my back. You think that'll help, Susie? All right. And we'll speed it up just a little bit. Like that. If you're not monetized and you're not trying to monetize it, you're just trying to broadcast it further. It's kind of fucked up when they do that. I get why they do it, but as a community, you should be able to watch it and, you know what I mean, talk about it and give opinions about it. But with
if you want to do an operation in, let's
old
say,
fuckers,
Dusseldorf, how would you do that? And Abu Zubaydah said, well, there's this guy, Muhammad, and here's his phone number. Muhammad lives in Dusseldorf, and he has a cousin, Abdullah, and Abdullah has access to weapons. And
listen, so as far as 9/11 goes, just like with the insurance payout and all that shit, somebody fucking knew something and didn't stop it. In my opinion, they traded people's lives for financial gain. Especially when somebody did try to speak up and said, hey, they planning on, and they shut him up. If you don't believe me, go look for yourself. It's there. Yeah, that shit was crazy last night, Susie Q. When people start putting words in your mouth, it just, and I'm not mad about it. I was just like, what? I'd never said that. You know what I mean? But they do that all the time. And it makes you wonder why. What kind of person puts words in other people's mouths, right? Listen, I'm gonna go where I want to go. I'm gonna like who I fucking want to like. And if somebody tries to make you not like somebody, that just says a lot about them, right? These motherfuckers don't control me. They don't control you. Who the fuck are they to say this or that about anybody? Do you know how many people has come at me about Rusty? And I'm like, no, man, Rusty's a good fucking dude. Straight up. And I know a lot of people don't like fucking Kurt. But Kurt, to me, is a good soul. I think he gets a bad rap a lot of times. Yes, he's done some shit that I was like, what the fuck are you doing? But that's his business. If he wants to take the heat for that, that's on him. That still doesn't change what I see in Kurt. You understand? Like, a lot of people's true intentions don't come out on the internet. Some do. Some display their full intentions very easily. But I don't know. I just don't fucking get it. But people try to start shit and they think they're being trolls and cute, you know. And like I say, I'm not mad at anybody. It's all good. But don't sit there and say I said something when I fucking didn't say it. Right. And that's okay, Brandy. Not everybody's cup of tea. I get it. I've seen people talk shit about you, and I'm like, Brandy's never fucking done anything to me. Why would I turn my back on her? No, and I get that, little me. I do. And believe it or not, I said that to him face to face. I was like, bro, what the fuck are you doing? You're giving that dude like credibility or some kind of ground to stand on when the motherfucker don't. He doesn't have any. I don't understand it. But that's him, man. If he wants to ride that fucking he wants to ride that train, oh, I'm sure. And that's why I was like, just keep it pushing. Just keep it pushing. I wasn't mad. I just know that, you know, she'll do that shit. Saying I said I love some fucking body. You crazy as fuck. I never said that. I said I like the dude. What's wrong with liking somebody? I can't help it. You don't like the motherfucker. That's your problem. I just don't get that.
your problem is you think this is
You're
about
not being a
justice.
troll. You're being a fucking idiot when you do shit like that. And when you do stuff like that, then people will look at you different. And if you want people to look at you like that, that's fine. That's on you.
It's not about justice. It's about mitigating damage. Take
Yeah, I
the
never
deal.
did either, Susie. I
And I
still
looked at
don't.
my wife.
I still don't.
She's
That
just like,
because we all
what are
know
we gonna do?
that
So
Johnny is a piece of fucking shit. Straight up. Look, I said this to a friend of mine this morning. I said, when a motherfucker will not take care of their kids are supposed to be the one person or the one thing in your life that you will go down swinging over. When you don't have a connection with your own kids, what the fuck?
took the deal.
Bastards. Merle needs to upload him cooking videos. Yeah, old Chef Boyardee ass looking bitch. You know, I don't get it, really. And I read the post where he was claiming that he was more fucking more famous than fucking Adam. And it's like, why are you blowing this dude's head up, man? Is he really just that bored that he's just trolling the fuck out of him?
You know what I mean? We got Dorkface over there on his own channel. Maybe he won't try and sabotage mine.
Hey, dipshit.
Just
How can somebody sabotage your channel? He's talking about me, by the way. Oh, Carl. Poor old fucking fella.
wanted to note that I seen a thing, a clip of Jake Shields. Just wanted to note this. For some reason, I want to note this.
Poor old Carl. Poor old Carl. I seen you was giving him hell in there the other night, Brandy.
I just watched a clip of him talking about Kyrie Irving. You guys remember Kyrie Irving when he sent out some documentary or something that was on him?
He fucking rage quit last night, didn't he? Poor Carl. Oh no, he can't shut the fuck up. He just cannot shut the fuck up.
No.
And he thinks everybody's just bullying him now. And it's like, bro, I asked you to go the fuck on and leave me the fuck alone.
Oh, man.
So until I get tired of fucking with him, I'm gonna fuck with him. I don't give a fuck who likes it or not. Because when you poke at somebody, it's like putting a dog down because it bit somebody, but the motherfucker it bit was hitting the dog upside the head with a stick, and the dog finally got within reach of him. You can't be mad at the dog.
DMX. You guys think he was one of the good ones? Hey. Angels.
This is a goofy
Hey.
motherfucker.
Oh,
Man.
there's Benji, just a little angel. Oh, fuck. What about the Galactic Federation of Aliens? If we could ask them that question before they do this showdown, hoedown bullshit.
Hey, Carl, because I know you're watching right now. What good does it do to tell you anything? You can't figure out that your old lady is getting dick every weekend by some fucking dude somewhere. You think she's just off running around to the concerts. Hell, your kids are even in on it, and you're too fucking stupid to see it.
It would really be great. You know what I mean? Like, are we in for
No shit,
Project
Chris.
fucking Bluebeam, or we in for the real deal? What is Three Eye Atlas? What the fuck does Elon Musk have around here? It looks like a Dyson sphere. Seems a little excessive for some fucking internet, don't it, folks? But then again, don't worry. I wonder how many Elon actually has of his robots.
I know.
How many does
Jerry,
he?
and he tries to say that he just went on and left me alone. I came over there white knighting for Wade. No, you started fucking talking about Wade wasn't sick with cancer. You started believing them fucking PBR and goddamn Johnny lies and started talking shit about Wade. Wade never came to your channel. You seeked fucking Wade out, just like you seeked everybody else out. So what you get from here on out,
have rolling in production, and how many are sitting on
right, Chad? She pretty big, bro. She pretty big.
the shelf? like a shelf on the elf. Elf on the shelf, I mean. He will be an elf on the shelf, eh? Hey, little Elfie. Elon Elfie. Oh, can you imagine if Elon's trying to hurt humanity? Eh? He thinks he's so fucking smart, eh? Just because you tricked and fooled the Mashiach at one time.
The machine.
I caught on with Elijah Blue. I don't know what Elijah Blue's into, but Tim Cast was into Elijah Blue. He didn't really want to talk about her too much. But then when he finds a topic that he does like to talk about, then it's great to talk
Shit
about.
hawk is what the fuck he is.
Don't worry, Roseanne says Timmy's a fuck.
Now I think that she was asking if it was you that said that shit in Rusty's chat last night, and it wasn't. It wasn't you. I'd already answered it, smart mouth.
Genius. It's just like a bunch of other fucking heads. But then again, I used to think Roseanne was a genius, and then she fucking just went dark. Dark. Threatening violence against Candace, whether Candace is fucking an op too.
That poor little fella.
It's just funny. At least with like I can relate with Candace on a few things. Like back in the day, I thought old Kanye was. I don't know who Kanye is today, but
Bro, it's easy to see who Kanye is. Did y'all see fucking god damn it, what's his name? He was talking motherfucker.
I don't understand this
The bald headed dude. InfoWars.
Because I don't know. Hey, whatever he was doing, he was killing. And that's just not the way. You know what I mean? So there's some weird shit going on, and you got fucking Elon, he did that old thing, and then you Americans, you guys don't want any of those Palestinians over there to give them homes or anything like that, or any other from anywhere else, but the white South Africans are okay, right? They're a welcome addition.
See, he gets half the fucking information. You do realize they were killing them white people over there, right? That if they didn't get taken from over there, that they were going to fucking kill them. You understand that, right, Carl? So you're okay with somebody getting killed just because of the color of their skin. This motherfucker is so
I didn't do
lost.
this. They did it. I'm not fucking. I'm just telling you. Let me know when I'm wrong. Roseanne is 33-degree Mason. Wick Carl, you idiot. Well, hey, buddy. I like to listen to people and figure shit out for myself. You know what I mean? I'm always a skeptic. Hopeful.
A
I was very
septic
hopeful
tank
with
is
Roseanne.
what you
That's the
are.
thing.
You're full
I
of
get-
shit. You're not a skeptic. You're a septic. There's difference.
show people it's okay to be an idiot.
Well, fuck. You got that down fucking first rate. They ought to give you a white ribbon for being that.
I'm not ashamed that I thought Roseanne was on the good side of things.
You know, I think it's funny that he tries to rewrite history about the 3 a.m. shit, right? We all heard what your wife said. Nobody's made anything up about that, Carl. I heard you going on about that last night, too, when I said something. You were in your kid's room asking him if he was fucking cornholing you at 3 a.m. in the morning, and he doesn't even have no shame about it. He just tries to write it off like we're the weird ones because we go, what the fuck are you doing?
Why should I be? I was tricked and fooled. But now I know because she let me know.
Hey, just like he tried to say he didn't find his wife in a rub and tug. Well, you're the one that said it, Carl. We only know what you said. We're asking you what the fuck you were talking about. You said, oh, we all know where she was making her money at.
The things that she said that didn't make sense. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, Grizz, you can't smack this motherfucker, though. You don't get no win for hitting somebody like that. He's just gonna ball up in a little ball.
Seen the pictures with her like that, and I also seen an interview where she said, "Hey, people think because I got a picture."
Hey, I got a picture I took too. Let me see if I can load it up as my avatar. Y'all are going shit. Carl was on the fucking cruise with me. Hold on, I'm gonna show him to you.
Picture like that, and they just told me to do the picture like that because everybody was doing it, and I was an idiot. You know what I mean? And she was the one out there keeping on spreading around that Obama wasn't American. And I kept telling you guys, she's right. There's no paperwork. It should be a red alert, red alert, red alert. It's not. Trumper Humper made a deal. But he still couldn't change the paperwork. So therefore, the guy who examined the paperwork still knows it's not real. And I would be skeptical too. Like he said, I don't know if Obama's not American. I do know that that paperwork is not. It is. And why would you fake paperwork? Unless there was a reason to fake paperwork. And we don't think about this stuff,
Oh,
guys.
most
It's
definitely.
easy stuff. It's like I seen this whole thing on Zucky. Like that guy's a dirty, dirty player. And Donald Trump, being the mastermind that he is, let Mark Zuckerberg cause treason. Like you guys do know that like Dana is one of fucking Trumper Humper's men, right? And well,
Trump or home.
but like now, like Donald always wants to say that the fucking last fucking election was stolen from him. Well, if it got stolen, if that laptop information would have been out there, maybe it wouldn't have been stolen. Maybe we would have had more votes. People would have had the opportunity to find out who Biden was. But Zuckerberg hid that. That's on Zuckerberg. He could have went to Trump and said, "Hey, these guys are threatening me, but hey, you know what I mean?" But hey, like this Troy Black guy, I'm telling you guys, there's some bad shit going down in these.
The fuck?
It's just my opinion, and I got no problem saying it. When I see stupidity, I'm allowed to call it out because I honestly, I don't want any harm for anybody. But when I see someone disrespecting Jesus, I think I should be able to call it out, right? That's what Jesus would want. This is one of the little fucktards telling you.
Carl, you disrespect Jesus every day by saying you're the Mashiach, like you're the way, the truth, and the light. Motherfucker, you ain't even seen sunlight and God knows when.
You guys that you're saved by grace and grace alone. You just got to have the faith. You don't have to walk in faith. You don't have to go through the truth. You don't have to search, but just by fucking grace. God picked this guy because he just because he's so sweet and has fucking full on conversations with this fucktard Troy Black. I'm telling you, if I ever seen an op, he is not even good at it. He's terrible. And it's sad that fuck, man, he's got 15K views on this fucking video. 2 hours old.
He hates it too, boy.
And you got fucking Ear Boy.
He
He racks
fucking
up to
hates it.
like, I don't know, man. Guys are gonna get fucked. You don't know fuck all. You guys are fucking, you got this forgiveness shit thrown down your fucking throats. If you don't forgive, you're gonna go to hell. If you don't forgive, you're gonna go to hell. If you don't forgive, you're gonna go to hell. Maybe you do. And you are to forgive. You're supposed to realize that the pain that these people caused you, you need to find an outlet to release it out. Scream, go to the woods, let it out, let that energy out. Like get it out so there's no violence. And you just say to them, you just say, hey, fuck. Thanks for the lessons, and I forgive you. And you guys take your pain back. 'Cause I don't want her. You know what I mean? That's why it's so easy for me to forgive you guys. Because I know you guys are gonna have to face your own pain. Just as I have to face my own pain. You know what I mean? And trust me, boys and girls, I don't know. If you guys get the same kind of pain I got, I don't know if you can handle it. I'm fucking serious. Cause this whole act thing, it's been it's taken a toll on me, Brandy Day. It's really fucking this acting. It's really fucking, but then again, I am just acting, right? I am just an actor, you're right. Try and act in good character. You know what I mean? Everything I do. Someone I should be proud of. Recognize my mistakes and want to be better. Fight for the things that you should fight for, Randy Day. You don't get that, do you? Because you don't know what spirituality is. They're lying to you. They're telling these men not to have egos. Drop your ego and be a puss. No,
Oh, he thinks she was
balance
in there. He
and
thinks she was
control
in there,
your
Brandy.
ego. Use your ego for the right things. Because if you don't got to get up and go, you can't get the right things done, right? You just gotta balance it. You can't lose control of it. You gotta keep control of it. All in, it's all balancing. Within that, the masculine and the feminine, use all your wisdom parts. You know what I mean? Carl Jung, he threw all these archetypes, and I don't like labels, but they are good. They are useful. Like these, if you're going to be willing to come to God, these are the kind of characters you might have to play. It's like this thing over here.
The fuck is going on? I can't, for some reason, I can't upload this motherfucker manual.
It's like this thing. All it's telling you is, if you want to simplify it, I mean, you guys can go as technical as you want, but I like to simplify things. You know what I mean? That way, it's easier for others to understand. And basically, it says to be with God. There's 10 commandments. Those are what commandments are, right? If you follow those, then, and even after that, if you those commandments, at any time you can be reborn and live within those commandments again. But you can't run around trying to, you got to actually get in the spirit. And trust me, when you're reborn, you'll know, and you'll.
Hey, dipshit, last thing you need to be doing is trying to tell anybody else how to be spiritual.
See, the thing is they fucking try and trick you guys with this fucking.
What did they try to trick you with, Carl? The Bible? They trying to trick you with the Bible? Is that what you're saying? That you don't have trust in what God's already done and who he got to write the Bible? You do realize that that's the part about having faith, right, Carl? That if you don't believe in that Bible fully, then you don't have faith. You dumbass. You really are stupid. You probably ought to quit preaching the Bible. And I'm going to tell you, you are playing on slippery slope that's going to send you to hell. You're going to fry if you keep fucking around. I'm not casting judgment. I'm just telling you what the Bible says, and I have faith in the Bible.
Happy, joy,
Very much of a
shit.
cuck.
And it should be. I mean, we should be laughing and having fun, and that's what it should be all about. But we should also understand, hey, if we're having a certain sort of feeling, feel it. Understand, why are we feeling it? Why are we angry? Hey, is it because something just won't stop angering us, and maybe it's just easier for us to remove ourselves from the thing that makes us angry? Or is it you who can't handle watching somebody else do something you want to do? And it just angers you that you're not that person. You know what I mean? You got to You got to figure out why you're angry. It's like if you're sad, you got to figure out why you're sad. Feel it out. Why am I sad? Is it because Brandy hurt my feelings with her fucking witchcraft and fucking protection spells? Or is it because I feel sad?
Hey, has anybody caught on to him having to show everybody what he's drinking now? That's some weird shit, right? Because a motherfucker called you out about drinking generic soda. Tell me you care about what everybody's opinion about you is without telling me you care.
For Brandy, because Brandy's a wounded child. I know, Brandy. Trust me, I've fucking seen enough of you. You're so fucking wounded inside. You're lonely. I know it feels good to be part of a group.
Poor old Carl just wants to be part of a group. That's why he tags everybody every day.
Doesn't it? Feels like you're special, like you fucking belong somewhere. But if you can't really be yourself and you got to lie outside of yourself, that's really not a team worth fucking being part of, Brandy.
Very
I
much so.
think you would have learned your lesson by now. Getting kicked out of the up church group. In fact, you were on the enemy list, Brandy Day. That's how loyal those people were to you, Brandy, and you would have lied for them. You'd go to hell for them. Hey, you would have went to hell for these people, and they disrespected you. Unbelievable, eh, Brandy? The people you speak about don't follow that book. They pretend to live by the opposite rules. Listen, bud, I don't care. Like I said, there's 10 simple commandments, right? And then it says there's a dude coming. That's the dude you want to be like. Pay attention to that dude. And somewhere along the loop, we ate a bunch of poop. Hey, we ate shit.
No, you eat shit, motherfucker.
And well, questions would get answers after he became the most tweeted man on fucking X. For the original X, eh? The XA.
This motherfucker's laugh, dude. How can you take somebody like that serious? That just jumps around and fucking. Girl, go take your medicine, son. Please, for the love of God, go take your fucking medicine.
Merch shirt, I'm making her. I'm with the XA. Not the fake A.
Hey, speaking of that, I am going Saturday to have merch made with Carl's name on it. For real, for real. If anybody in the chat would like one, all you have to do is just pay for shipping. We'll buy the t-shirt for you. I quite ain't got a say in yet, but we're gonna have one. More than likely, hey, do you know where your kids are at 3 a.m.? Save the children and have an arrow pointing to this dude's fucking face.
What's up, Johnny Ringo? What's up, buddy? I think eyes open like me and everyone else is trying to help you. Looks like it to me. What are you trying to help me with? Become a fucking pedal protector? Someone who doesn't fucking respect myself and I can run around and fucking pick on people around the internet? Oh, yeah.
Maybe that's what we'll use. Don't be a pedo protector and have an arrow pointing to Carl's fucking face.
You're trying to show me a thing or two, aren't you, Brandy? You're fucking... Dude, wake up. You're playing with your soul, dumbass. Like, you're really upsetting me. How could anybody be this fucking stupid and be this ruthlessly stupid and not just accept that they're fucking up and they should stop fucking up? Brandy, what is wrong with you?
Yeah, Brandy, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Fucking brain? Is this the problem? You didn't get the love that you felt you fucking deserved?
Why'd he do that? OT, you was taking up for him the other day.
Get out of the fucking
Hell, you was trying to have his back the other day. He was still getting on to you. The motherfucker, I don't know what's wrong with this motherfucker, but he has snorted something that's burned his brain up, gasoline, fucking fingernail polish. I fucking don't know.
basement that you're in. Pick yourself up, clean yourself off, and stop using others to make yourself feel better about
Every
yourself.
Saturday night, Grizz.
There's Brandy telling me who she is, because that hurt your fifis, didn't it? Because you know it's true, honey. You know it's true. You know you're a fucking not a good person. You're twisted, you're gross, and you play a nice person on YouTube. You're not, dude. You're not. You're fake as fuck. It's all an act. What's all an act, Brandy? Where am I fucking up? Huh? Come on, Brandy. To Carl. Well, I'm tired of the fucking act. I want to get in my real world. Because this one fucking sucks, Brandy.
Very
I
authentic.
don't want to take it anymore. I don't deserve it.
No,
No
bitch.
fucking-
No, you crybaby motherfucker. You do deserve it. You've asked for this shit from everybody by tagging everybody. Motherfucker, you know what the fuck you were doing. Look, this dude has been on here since 2011. He's got fucking 3,000 goddamn videos. Nobody pays attention to him. He gets 4 or 5 people in his chat that will actually talk to him. Bro, if that don't give you a hint on
deserve it. I don't fucking deserve
Square's
what
not
these
this fucking
fucktards
bad.
have handed out to me. I don't deserve it. Not for a second.
Every bit of it you deserve and more.
I'm a human fucking being. And I deserve to be treated with fucking respect. Not the bullshit you fucktards have laid out to me for the last 5 fucking years or however many years, 3 years, however fucking long it's been, because I don't care how long it's been. But I do know what's been done to me, Brandy. And it's pretty fucking gross.
Nobody ain't
It's
did
all I ever
anything
wanted,
to
what was
this
best for
motherfucker.
not just myself, but others. Came out looking for help.
Could you imagine if somebody really wanted to troll this motherfucker? Huh? Put this bitch on Grinder, have tranny showing up to his house every fucking day? Huh? I tell you what had happened.
I was told I was chosen from God. And the things that he said to me,
Nobody's told you.
without that being said
Nobody's
to me, I
told you that.
never could have got through. And it's not like everybody else. I don't lie about my journey. I don't.
Bro, little me
He
has
told me in
literally,
my head.
he told you in your head.
My dialogue is usually with myself. But every once in a while, God comes to town or something.
Dialogue.
Maybe it's just myself making a different voice in my head. But it seems pretty odd that a voice would come in your head and say, you're going to feel like you're going crazy, but you're not. You're going to be strong enough to get over this. And don't worry, I probably have it recorded when it happened or somewhere around there. I'm fucking pretty intelligent to leave a fucking breadcrumb. It's a thing. You can't get away with things these days, Brandy. There's a digital footprint for everything. You know what I mean? There's a paper trail too. So you got to watch her. You don't go to the wrecker to buy a car. I don't know, the fucking 5 years of ranting. Oh, I'm about rubbish. Nothing changes. Well, no, bud. Something did change. It was me. It was me building myself bigger and stronger, like I said. I used all the devil's tools against them, including you guys. You guys, I couldn't have fucking been this person without the interactions that I got. I couldn't have done it without Wade. Couldn't have done it without Dagburn. I couldn't have done it without Upchurch. I couldn't have done it without everybody. Everybody taught me because I wouldn't give up on my fucking self. You get that? No matter who came against me or said what or didn't want to fucking help me.
What a
I didn't give up on me. Because nobody could show me why I should give up on me. They just told me to give up on me.
No, nobody's told you to
They've
give
given
up.
me a reason why I shouldn't be me. You guys just don't like me.
We
You don't
don't.
want to have to be like me.
Well,
I'm
that
fucking
that's
sorry.
very true. We don't
What do
want
you
to have
have
to
to?
be like.
What if you have to be like me? Not just like me. Now copy everything that I do, but you got to want to be you. You got to want to face the truth of yourself, and not just yourself, but the outside of yourself. As above, so below. Hey, balance yourself out. What you guys don't get her. Do you? Brandy, I'm telling you, you should be scared that God's real. Because you know he's real. You know he didn't come from nothing. You know that. That should frighten you, but it doesn't. Or it does, and you don't want to show it or whatever. I don't know. If I could see your face, I could probably tell, but I can only get so much out of your little typage there, you know what I mean? I can catch tone out of that. Get a little feeler read, but it's really when I look at somebody, hey, you're God's hoot owl. Man, I'll be whatever God wants me to be there, bud. Because I know he won't ever want me to hurt anybody. He wants me to treat others as I'd want to be treated. And I've treated you the way I'd want to be treated if I were you. But hey, I gotta start treating myself better. So why don't you just go away? Why don't you go be you and I'll be me? Right? But if you come around, I'll use you.
Mm.
Nothing more than I like using Satan shit against them. Go make me some more videos, Snaggy. Make me some good ones. Come on, buddy. Make sure you tag me. I like making sure you know that, well, your work is appreciated over here on this side. You know what I mean? I'll co-cooperate with you. Hey, which side do you want to go on? Snaggy Harpua side? The AKA Lord Voldemort? Used to be Casey
Look, I
Williams.
told y'all Carl was on
Lost
the
his
cruise with me.
way.
I couldn't even get away from him. I seen that. I said, God damn, there's fucking Carl. Wide open.
Lord Voldemort took over and well, he did some cock push-ups with fucking Snaggy Harpua. Hey, come on, buddy, Casey, you can find yourself, bud. You know what I mean? Door number one, door number two. Me on one side, you on the other one, Snaggy. Don't worry, I think a lot of people would pick you for some reason. Your vision of the world is probably easier for him to live in than mine. When really, mine's the easy one. It's not, but then again, it's not. You do fucking looking at yourself, I'm telling you, by experience, sometimes it's not. But hey, I didn't hang in it too long, you know what I mean? I fought through. I wonder sometimes about schizophrenia, right? Because I understand the bipolar thing. I looked into that a bit and stuff like that, and I think they make it sound way worse than I think it's because everybody's taught to fucking treat them a certain way and they don't know that they're actually fucking coming into something, maybe, you know what I mean? But hey, Sector 7, we should take a look into that before I go to bed, eh?
I was
Realize I believe in Yeshua. Well, no, you don't. If I'm wrong, you fucking know, buddy, what it is to be a man. Do you? You don't. Like babies, and then he has a problem with mixed relationships and somehow Gotcha Man's a loser because his wife was with a black man, and this is
Say old fucking Chucky Diddles is taking over fucking Carl's spot, huh?
a weird world to me, you know what I mean? Such a weird dude. No wonder no one wants to talk to you. Hey, bud, I'll keep being weird and you can go wherever the fuck you go because you are a fucking tool bag, Uncle Will. It's almost unbelievable that a man of your mental stature is out here in the world. You have no fucking idea what it is to be a man, do you? You don't. Because your version sucks, bud. Your version wants fucking elites to fuck children. And that's pretty gross to me, dude. Fucking gross. And if I'm wrong, you fucking know, buddy. You've actually told me I'm an idiot for not knowing beforehand. Hey, Uncle Will, so why were you never doing anything? Did you ear off your shelf? Here on your shelf? Listen, bud, you're gonna go on the shelf too, you little elf. You should have known better. But you just fucking you couldn't help yourself, could you? Exactly. Listen to yourself. Listen to me here, pumpkins. Uncle Will and Brandy. I want to be completely honest with you two right now. Really, really honest. Please don't come to my channel anymore. Please,
Fuck you, Carl.
let me see
That's kind of what I say. Hey, man, just go and leave me the fuck alone. And I don't even really troll this dude.
if I can have a conversation with Johnny Ringo when there's not a bunch of buffoons in there to go after him because he wants to ask a question. So I'm gonna ask you, fucktards, get off my channel. I don't like you. I don't want nothing to do with you ever, ever, ever. But it's not me you have to worry about. It's the Jesus inside of you, okay?
He
I never said
definitely
I want to
does.
control you. I never said
Definitely.
I wanted you to join my commune of fucking anything, okay? I want to be left by myself and I want you to feel good when you're by yourself. But unfortunately, people don't. And you can't just take it upon yourselves to do something to better yourselves. You got to come out and belittle people. So please know that I don't like you. I don't want you here. But I'll let you hang yourself. Why? For what? For what? What is it you think you're accomplishing here, bud? Do you understand that maybe you're playing with your souls right now? Do you get that? You might be. Because I know I'm
Might throw
playing
on
with mine.
Timmy's asses,
I
Carl.
know I am. That's why I try and be the best character that I can. Because it shouldn't be that hard. It should be what you want to do. But if you don't want to do that, do you think you get to do anything else other than fucking be here? I don't know. Public platform. Well, yeah, I just said I won't kick you out. You're so stupid, Brandy. I said, like, why do you just want to annoy me? What is it I lie about? Hey? What is it you got your knickers all in a knot? Because you like to tell me, we try and help you. But yet you give nothing. Oh, I'm just laughing at a crazy dude. Okay, I'm crazy, Uncle. I'm crazy till I'm not, right, bud? When God becomes real and your world becomes crumbling, you are gonna fucking dude, I'm telling you, your brain is break. It's gonna snap. You're not even gonna know which way fucking hit you. But you're gonna know what hit you. You're gonna know it's your own actions that just fucking hit you. Like a fucking roller coaster that you can't get the fuck off of. Unless you really try, honey. And I don't know if you got her in yet. But like I said, when you're going all crazy and loony and not fucking understanding what the fuck to do. And it really would be good to have a friend that went through it. But like I said, Evan, I had to do what's best for me, and I've enabled you enough. Go through the videos and learn from yourself. Don't give up on yourself, bud. Telling you. I'm not telling you because God told me to tell you. Telling you because God told me, don't ever give up on yourself. It'll be the worst thing that ever happened to you. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't give up your soul. Because if you give up the fight here, I don't know. That's not good either. And if you have in the past, you might want to be reborn. Hey, Uncle Will, how's a reborn Uncle Will sound? Would you like to be reborn? Now, a lot of these people like to tell you that they can deliver you. They'll have a delivery ministry, and well, they'll make you be reborn. But nobody can reborn you, but you're born by yourself. But you take that walk. You got to resurrect yourself, Uncle Will, because right now you're dead in the brain. And you're going to go insane. But when you do, you can rise from that insanity or you can get stuck in there for eternity. Which one's she going to be, Uncle Will? What
Old Mr. Ed
statistical
looking ass.
fortitude does Uncle Will have? You know what I mean? Oh, it'll be great. You can sit back and watch all your stupidity with your family, Uncle Will, and say, hey, hey, what I
This motherfucker's so smart. Phew. It really does blow me away. This motherfucker does not watch his own videos back and realize just how stupid he is.
did for you guys. This is what I did when you guys weren't looking, and I told you what a fucking idiot he was. Hey, I'm good with the 3 a.m. times, Carl. Isn't my game. Well, let's talk about the 3 a.m. Uncle Will, a 3 a.m. game never happened at 3 a.m. Angry, hurt.
Is that right?
Make shit up.
Is that right?
Twist truth around a little bit. You know what I mean? 3 a.m. You asked your son. Asked.
Yeah, Carl. So you're saying your wife is lying, right? Because she's saying it right to your fucking face. And you're saying, I know what I said. Don't make it sound any worse than it is. The problem I have with it, Carl, is you don't even find no shame in it. It's everybody else's. They were stealing my change. So you mean to tell me them stealing your change and your pot makes you think that they're sticking his rotor-rooter in your fucking tutor at night?
Asked. What would be going through somebody's head to ask a question like that? Well, I tried to explain it, but you don't want to listen. I asked a question. It was a crazy one. Should I feel ashamed forever? Or should I be able to talk about it? Hey, bud. Like I said, there was weird stuff going on around me, and I fucking wasn't doing good. I wanted someone to talk to. Like I said, I was going to crisis centers, counselors, anybody out there? Can I talk about this? But I got
Carl, there's not a fucking counselor on YouTube, buddy. Not a fucking one. You want people to feel sorry for you. Nobody feels fucking sorry for you, bro. Not the first fucking person.
to talk about this first because you will not fucking believe
He's
this
made up
unless
all
you
kinds
fucking
of shit.
Semi-believe this.
I mean, how low do you have to fucking go? Well, try to make people feel sorry for you. You did it off a dead man?
Okay. I gotta I can get you to believe that your fucking reality is a little fucked up rather than I can tell you this fucking reality that's going on. So, anyways, yeah, Uncle Will, I lost it and I asked the question. Good job, Uncle Will. Thanks for pointing out that, hey, Uncle Will thinks it's wrong to ask questions. If you're fucking mentally struggling and you're thinking,
No, I think it's wrong for you not to acknowledge what you did was fucked up and not to have no shame behind it. But yet you go around fucking accusing everybody else of being pedo protectors where you're accusing your kid of fucking you in the ass, Carl. That's kind of Jesus Christ, man.
thinking something, just fucking keep it to yourself.
No, he's run everybody off.
Just
Nobody
fucking-
wants anything to do with this motherfucker, and he doesn't realize why.
No,
It's
all
everybody
of us,
else's
no matter how
fault.
stupid it is, you know what I mean? Fucking Uncle Will, you're dumb. Hey?
Carl, why will you not listen to the psychiatrist? If you're looking for help and you're looking for somebody to talk to, the one motherfucker that's willing to talk to you and actually willing to help you, you want nothing to do with because he tells you you're not the fucking Messiah, that you're going crazy. And you won't take a medical professional's advice, but you want to talk to people on YouTube. Make that make sense to me. That's like taking your car to a fucking nail salon to get them to fix it, you stupid fuck.
That's the thing. They always don't question God. He right here. Don't question him. His authority isn't here. No, the way to him isn't here. You guys missed the point. And well, Jesus said, I'm in you, and well, so is my Father. If you see me, you've seen him. I have made the quest to find myself. And here I am trying to get you guys to find yourselves. But here we are, 2,000 years later, stuck in the same predicament. Hey, predicament. What do you say, Uncle Willsies?
It's always
Willsies.
about kids with a smoke.
No Willsies, chicken Willies. Chicken Willie, chicken Dilly. Hey, chickens. Go lay an egg, Uncle Will. But you don't know God, but I hope you find him. Well, hey, bud, you go ahead being the lame brain that you are, thinking you got God, and well, you get what you get, and I'll be myself, my authentic self, and well, present myself the way that I think he wants me to present myself, the way I want to present myself towards him, to represent him by going through the truth. You know what I mean? You can only be a son if you're a son, and you go through the truth of the son to
Oh,
be a
God,
son.
you ain't lying,
Hey?
playback.
Say hello to the sun. Will, you want to be a son instead of a son of a bitch?
Oh,
Hey, I will.
now you calling my mama a
Wanna be a real
bitch.
man?
Okay, I got you.
You want to
I ain't
style
hear
up your
this.
brain, big boy? Want to make a chain for the world? No, you don't, you cowardly lion. No. You got big rock for Uncle Will. He doesn't want to travel. He wants to be stuck in his insane brain where he protects the pets in the meadows of Florida. On his pedal boat. Pedal boat, Uncle Will. Your family's going to take your boats from you.
They can have
Well,
them.
the money, Uncle Will. You'll be left with the pedal boat. Sighting the Great Moon Sea. You're trying to find yourself, buddy. In that great big mystery.
This motherfucker's
Don't
so
you agree?
stupid.
That's where you got to go inward, sweetie. Jesus. Or was that the alternative? That was the alternative book, but all the alternative books, the real books. Who knows? Hey, Uncle Will. Is it a big plot twist? I just follow Yellow Brick Road. I just keep trying to gather my brain, make it better. But unfortunately, people don't understand that in order to get your brain to forget about shit that makes you insane, Uncle Will, and you just keep being insane. You don't want peace and you don't want to get that spirit, do you? You really don't have a heart, do you, buddy? You play an actress on TV that it portrays that she has a heart. You really don't, do you, sweetheart? No.
Why do you call other men
It's just
sweetheart?
gather friends and monkeys.
What in the fuck is this motherfucker talking about? What's up, Randy?
Uncle Will would never lie about somebody. There's definitely something wrong with Carl, and Uncle Will's the swell guy.
Carl, who's lying about you? You literally fantasize about children every day, all day long. You went into your kid's room and asked him if he was fucking you in your asshole. Nobody's lying about you, bro. We're looking at you going, please go to the doctor, get some fucking help. If you really wanted to find your brain, make an appointment, schedule it. Go down there. Take the fucking medication they're trying to give you. Because I promise you, you're not doing well. A man that's scared to go to the fucking grocery store but thinks he's saving the fucking world clearly is living in a fucking delusion. You are the most delusional person I've ever seen on YouTube. What are you going to do when your wife gets tired of your ass and fucking just says, you know what? I can't put up with this shit no more. Hey, I'm kicking him out and I want you to move in. Because that's what's coming. That's exactly what's coming. And, you know, I always kind of thought, I was like, damn, that's fucked up. His old lady leaves him at home on the weekends by himself all the time. But after listening to him for a little while, you kind of understand why she does. Any woman would eventually get tired of this shit right here. Motherfucker, you got pressure sores on your ass from sitting in that fucking chair all day. Because that's all you do is sit in that chair. Turn over, Carl. Turn over.
Do you think you have to pay for that karma of swaying those people into a delusion of thinking that you're the good guy, you know? And that, hey, they could have a better world if they just took on their own brains.
The weirdest shit ever.
Kind of what I'm trying to ask people to do, Uncle Will. You know what I mean? I don't want you to fucking take my brain on. I got my own power, my own problems. I want you to have your own power to deal with your own problems. Be your own problem solver, Uncle Will, but instead,
I'm right on the verge of literally calling the fucking mental health society up there and having them come see this motherfucker. Because it is kind of weird to know that he is around kids the way that he fantasizes about him. And nobody would be wrong for fucking, you know, putting out a warning signal on this dude.
Being your problem over and over and over again. Hey, eyes open? Yeah, you're lazy bum sitting in a chair all day. Hey, Uncle Will, how much do you work in a day, bud? Really? How many tires are you shifting around? Hey? I ain't putting down your job. I respect the job of a tire shifter.
A tire shifter?
How much you working, bud? Hey? You want to come at a man that almost took his life because he felt like he couldn't work. But I worked my whole life. Worked my fucking ass off to be better. No matter where I was. I tried to build myself up. I was at a place for 22 years where I took my time in all the different fields. I worked in the welding. I learned how to.
Could you picture this motherfucker welding something? Like something that you needed to prevent something from breaking that could fuck people up. Could you imagine that? Holy fuck.
To fucking, I couldn't do it now, but to program the robots. I took courses in that. I slummed it fucking on a great big rail machine, just fucking slugging rails all day. I worked in a warehouse on fucking lift truck. I did an inventory job.
He couldn't weld plastic with super glue.
You know, I did a sketch.
That shit right there got to him because he knows I'm fucking telling the truth. He is a lazy fucking bitch. He wants to draw a fucking check and set it at the fucking house and try to degrade everybody else.
I became a scheduler. From a scheduler, I scheduled and I was a supervisor.
Well, schedule your ass a motherfucking shrink You crazy retarded bastard.
there for a bit. And then after that, I became a fucking
A weirdo sitting on the couch thinking about kids and sexual fucking positions all day long, every fucking day. And you try to fucking project it on everybody else of your weird ass fucking thoughts, Carl. That's exactly what you do.
pretty much co-captain. You know what I mean? It's just man.
You want to captain some weird sexual shit's what you're wanting to do. That's why you fantasize about that shit all day. I've noticed that about people on YouTube. When they start projecting and they start fantasizing shit on people, it is, man. That's all the fuck he thinks about. It's weird. You're 50 years old, bro, and you being around little kids makes me wonder. Is your granddaughter gonna fucking come out one day and say, "Hey, Papa did something he shouldn't have did to me"?
I guess she would have. It was the senior group leader right underneath the manager. Right? Pretty much the day-to-day operations was mine, and my manager. I give him all the credit in the world. Very smart guy, man. All into the fucking engineering side of things, and
Yeah, talking about he could breathe through his ears.
we were a good team.
Fucking nasty, weird shit, man. Wanting to make out with a rocker.
Same time to stick together because his boss, he didn't have the stones to say it. But I got the proof to prove it.
Away their fucking livelihood to make you happy because you're a fucking shit stain and you think about nobody but your fucking self. You want to be some kind of hero. I rarely heard him say that he wanted to be famous. He thought he could get famous on YouTube. He literally said that. I have it screen recorded. That's why he's done all this shit.
Anyways, guys.
Yeah, we know you are.
Snaggy, I'm gonna go. Okay, bud. That's living life, Carl. Shut up, Brandy. You don't even know what life is. Sit there and fucking whine in your stupidity. No sympathy for you. You're fucking stupid. Like, there's no way. I'm in a bad movie. I'm being gang stalked by some fucking morons, eh?
Nobody's gang stalking you, Carl. You literally have tagged everybody wanting people to come to your fucking channel because you desperately want to be famous. In your mind, you got this big fucking grand illusion about how Carl's going to save the world and everybody's going to be at your feet and bow down because you're the fucking Messiah. When really you're just a fucking dirtbag. You literally have chased clout off a dead man that died, Carl. And you wanted to shut everything down and take livelihoods away from everybody at that fucking plant because you didn't get your way. You literally tried to get their fucking place of business shut the fuck down.
Anybody this stupid who thinks that they can make up the lies and bullshit that you fucktards have done about me and think there's a way that you get out of it, still claim that I'm the bad guy.
No, Carl, we've just watched what you said and we see right through it. Nobody's made anything up about you. Not the first fucking thing.
I don't know what's going on in you guys' brains, but this ain't gonna go good for you. I don't know who convinced you. I'm not being equal towards anybody. Basic twisted fuck, just like.
Oh, very much so, Skills. She has to be. But remember, Carl's the fucking superhuman. Hey, Troy, did you really make her fucking come? I can go up there and make my wife come 16,000 fucking times. And sure you can. Sure you can, Carl.
You are, bud. You know what I mean? And I call it out. You're evil and you're twisted. And you just come after people for no fucking reason. You've taken my whole show again and hijacked and made it about you. You've made it about, so I can't talk about spiritual things. That's why I'm like, get the fuck out of here.
That's the demon coming out in you, Carl.
Like, just go, or you are gonna pay a motherfucking price because you are annoying me. You are. But you're not gonna get me to hate you. There's no fucking way it'll ever happen. The more you annoy me, the more I fucking feel sorry for you. Because the more that I feel in my heart that you just fucking will not take the time to get the fuck out of here, you're gonna have to feel that pain because you're a fucking retard. Why do you want to try and hurt souls? Go. I don't want to here. I don't like you. And that will mean something in the future, I think. But then again, it don't. Because it's you gotta find, not me.
Oh, he rage quits here in a minute.
Yeah, do the safety dance. Fucking retards. I can't handle it.
Ah, you fucking idiot. Run, you stupid motherfucker, run.
Oh, man.
What a fucking weirdo. We'll watch the replay from earlier. Hey, do me a favor, Carl. Wash that stinking ass motherfucking hat you've been wearing for a month straight.
No. Just had to hit the button, yo. Hey, anybody out there? Anybody out there I want to talk? You know what I mean? We got Dorkface over there on his own channel, so maybe he won't try and sabotage mine. Just wanted to note that I seen a thing, a clip of Jake Shields. Just wanted to note this for some reason. I want to note this. I just watched a clip of him talking about Kyrie Irving. You guys remember Kyrie Irving when he sent out some documentary or something that was on Amazon? And I think he said he didn't even watch the whole thing. And I've done that too. I've watched videos and I went back and watched them. I was like, why the fuck did I share that? But anyways, I don't know if he felt that way or not, but he had to pay like $500,000 and all sorts of shit for just sharing something because it hurt people's fifis. He had to go do some other stuff too. It was really weird, man. Can you imagine? And he did it. Can you imagine bending? Like Kyrie was saying something about how he was a servant of God too. You know what I mean?
You're not a servant of God, Carl.
But yeah, he served the man and he bent the knee and fucking did whatever it took to on a poster. And you reply back. Like I would understand if he didn't reply back, like Kim Iverson and Candace Owens. I didn't really expect to get anything back from Candace. She probably gets a lot of emails and shit. And well, it's hard to, stick out, not sound crazy.
Most definitely.
Hey, Candace.
Most definitely, Susie. This dude definitely needs to be seen by a psychiatrist. I say it about 5 times a day. They need to have a fucking, well, I would say a tracker on him, but fuck, they know where he is. He's sitting in that fucking chair right now, glued to the screen. Matter of fact, Carl, look at here. I'm going to drop the link for you, stupid ass. Grab that motherfucker. Quit being a pussy your whole life. Because I know you're watching. You're literally watching right fucking now. I know you are.
Did you ever think, this mega corporation that you talked about and the mega, hey, is it fucking, would they be playing with the human race right now? Would they have the mega in place and the whole world is
Carl, did your daddy diddle you or did you diddle your daddy? That's what I'm wondering. I'm starting to figure it out. I'm starting to put the pieces together.
Mega.
That's why you thought your son was diddling you.
Anyways, I hope people decide to wake up and protect their children. You know what I mean? Hey, is Bill Gates a problem? If you guys find out that he is a problem, would you even fucking care? Would you all fucking stand up and say, what's going on here? Probably not. Just, hey, you guys, the World Series is on. Well, baseball. Gotta get into our baseball game. After the baseball game, we'll take care of the children, okay? This is my dream to watch my team win the World Series. I died for this.
Look, if you can't fucking get on panel with me, something's wrong with you. Especially if you think you're gonna save the fucking world.
You might. If you're encapsulated in the world right now and you don't know that there's a,
We did get
like,
him to
this is the
start
thing,
drinking real today,
it's not
didn't we?
really
You
his
noticed that,
fault.
right?
Like they teach you guys consciousness is they teach it you guys a sense of happiness and just this forever glow of fucking happy that you're in. And consciousness is awareness of yourself and your surroundings. You know what I mean? Jesus said, when you go in, Christ consciousness.
You think that's what it is, Susie? You think that they put people like that out here to distract us, to keep us away from looking at real problems and shit? You think that's what it is?
Jesus said, hey, if you got consciousness of me, you're gonna fucking hate this world. And well, AJ Press. I don't like her. Not at all. And I haven't been shy to say it.
I wonder if this bitch is actually going to pass out candy for Halloween.
I've been this way for a bit. You know what I mean? How could the world be so ignorant and stupid? Hey? Team government shutdown. Wow, fuck. If you guys can't tell, Mike Johnson is definitely on Trump's Johnson. I don't know what to tell you guys. Mike Johnson's just never in the right place at the right time to know about the Trump stories, to speak about them. Even though he's the speaker. Ricky. Check.
This motherfucker is bugged.
And check yourself.
Fuck out.
Jesus, that's what Mikey should do. Stop worrying about his makeup so much. Fucking losers, eh? Losers who pick themselves over God. And don't pick themselves for God.
I'd like to see this motherfucker. He's the fucking Messiah. How well do you think that's gonna go over?
Fuck AJ Press. It is a depressing world that I live in.
So you better get the cleaning on.
But yeah, beautiful. You don't know. I make it sound all bad, but no, I have my moments, but I had this real moment. I'll tell you about it after I tell you a story. You know how Uncle Will, he's out there spreading the good word right now. You know what I mean? He's showing everybody. And he's doing a good thing. He's trying to bring awareness. Which is great. But so we can show people that fuck, even the biggest dipshits in the world, you can learn stuff from. They've got good things to show you, you know what I mean? It's like Jordan Peterson and me. Like, I'm telling you, that dude, if you listen to him, you can find your spot. I don't
What's up,
think
going
he hit the
crazy?
spot, you know what I mean? I think he went the Israel way. And that's a chunk of land to him. The real Israel. It's a state of mind, eh? Did you know that? People who put their states in God's mind. Hey.
Oh shit. Right now, my YouTube is doing the same thing Carl's brain is doing. It's reloading.
What would God do in this situation?
Damn right, Brent. Damn right. Yeah, that and trying to run people down.
And Jay Press, you don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about. Nobody does, but I'm crazy apparently.
You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. No, he don't.
Hey, bud,
No, he don't work.
what do we got? We just got Jay Press in the house. What do you want to talk about, Jay? Hey, Jay Press, I can't remember. Are you a Dagburn guy or are you which guy are you? You're one of Dagburn's flunkies, aren't you? Or are you team Uncle Will? I can't remember. Shouldn't you be over with Uncle Will? Or are you spying for Uncle Will?
Oh, you figured us out, Carl.
Hey. Oh man. Oh, where'd I put it? Son of a gunner. Where's he? Speaking of son of a gunner. Hey, if you're watching this, son of a gunner, how's it going? I hope you're doing all right. What do you guys want to talk about, Jay Press? You're learning from a dipshit. Yeah. Fuck, man. I've learned so much. Like, hey, even Mikey Delaroche, you know what I mean? Do you want to hear the Mikey Delaroche story, bud? Do you want to hear what your spiritual fucking guidance counselors will fucking do to you?
Carl says, I bet you that motherfucker got a 12 size 12 shoe because he sure enough ain't got nothing else going on for him.
If you don't pay the toll, hey, bud, would you like to hear about Mikey Delaroche? Because, like I said, everything is all about learning. You know what I mean? You got to level yourself up. And well, so I was watching Mikey, and I had weird thoughts in my head that I wasn't parading around town saying, but I thought, like, and this guy, he's out there saying he's fucking Michael, the Archangel. All right, bud. I know it sounds weird, but hey, it sounded weird to me too. But I was like, "Fuck, Carl, he's not weirder."
I know that's right,
And if he's willing
motherfucker.
to play his role, maybe you should too. You should probably contact this fella. Maybe you should work together. But anyways, I have the emails and
Hold on, we'll come back just a second. Look who it is, everybody. Huh? I done traveled halfway across the world. I can't get away from stupid. But at least he got outside. Oh, shit. I seen that motherfucker in that skill crane game hanging there. I was like, God damn. I found Carl. I thought that shit was funny. Another wood chipper candidate.
you know what I mean. Just watch what you do. Besides, it doesn't really matter. God's watching, and so is Eliza Blue. Hey.
No, I haven't. Slayback.
So yeah. So I was
Is it
struggling
good?
actually thinking things there, and then
Hey, if you will, drop it in the back chat for me, Slayback. I will play it. We'll let everybody hear it. Yeah.
Mikey's talking like that, and I thought, fuck. And all I did is reached out. I reached out to this girl first because I didn't know how to get a hold of Mike. It was his girlfriend, Ireland something. I can't remember. Ireland something or other. But anyways, so I got in touch with her. I emailed her, sent her a nice email. I mean, I still have the emails and stuff. Back when I say right? I can't go out here lying. Can't go trying to take down a spiritual fucking teacher who's got 145,000 followers on YouTube. He's missed 144. Anyways, so at this time he only had 80,000. So, like I said, Ireland, she tried to convince me I didn't need to talk to Michael. I needed to talk to her. She wanted the money, and I thought this is weird, but no, Mike's the one I need to talk to, I think. So she put me in touch with Mike, and like I said, I got the emails to back this, and I basically went and he agreed to talk, and he said I'd do it by donation. So I replied back. I said, hey, bud, you let me know a time or whatever. I'll fucking throw you $50 right now. Hey, I thought that was all right, G Press. I was wrong, buddy. I story. He just fucking ghosted me after that. And I thought,
Well, Carl, he probably went to your channel and did a little research about who you are and said, oh, fuck no, I ain't dealing with this goddamn idiot.
like, my emails weren't crazy or nothing. I was just like, I wonder if maybe I did something wrong. Hey, he's the one with 80,000 people, Carl. He's got to be better and brighter than you. He must see crazy in you. Go show him you're not. So I joined his Patreon, but
Clout chasing like a motherfucker. What else is new from that dude? Give it just a second. Let my internet catch up. I don't know why my internet's running. See, man. I'll be the judge of that. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. It's sad to see what's happened to this fucking dude, man. It really is. It's sad to see his fall from grace. I hate it, but
What's the matter with you?
Tomorrow. Let's do it tomorrow.
There is no tomorrow. There is no tomorrow. There is no tomorrow.
I don't really even know how I'ma start this shit, huh? It's about to be a problem. I don't really even know how I'ma start this shit, huh? It's about to be a problem. Grown men don't just sit around and bitch about their problems. Don't bring it to the internet, they knuckle up and solve it. I used to think that you was it and nobody could top it, but now I see that you's a bitch and you just need to stop it. I ain't standing for this shit, rude awakening for real. I ain't got your attention yet, then take another pill. You running from the truth cause you don't like the way it feel. The one in your reflection, only person trying to kill your retarded ass. You just on some bullshit. My words are ammunition and I got a full clip. Some people think I'm switching, they ain't got the full pic. I'm about to do some clipping on the strings you pull with. Why you treat your fan base like a bunch of fucking puppets? Slap them in the face and you still saying fuck it. Thinking this a game when you're causing all the ruckus. Homie, you can call me rusted. I'm about to fucking truck it. Get your right hand to the pentagram, man. Doing big things that the little man can. Got you on a text looking for a wild goose. Why you showing your support to them pedophile dudes? What the fuck is going on? Know you got the message on your second cell phone. Try to understand it why you want some nonsense, but you don't give a damn, you ain't got a conscience. You feed a bunch of lies to us and you think it's funny. To see that I despise you is fuck you and your money. To see the way you talk about your woman, it's a shame. It's a miracle you ain't already drove the girl insane. You a real piece of shit, motherfucker, and it shows. A turkey talk your mama into sending him some clothes, and now you been exposed. And homie, that's that. We all saw the scroll up and down the cash app. Get up, boy. Better look me in the eye. I got some shit to say, bitch. I ain't afraid to die. You put the pain on some really good folk, and there's something in your brain when you turn it to a joke. I done had enough. I ain't standing for this shit. Considering my exit from the branding of this shit. I really give a fuck who's understanding of this shit. Cause you don't give a fuck about the fans up in this shit. Said I had enough, and about all this. What you really know about that outlaw shit? What happened to your friends, they ain't around, all shit. You brought it on yourself, enjoy the downfall, bitch. What's the use in the truth if you're telling lies? What's the use in the truth if you're telling lies? What's the use in the truth if you're telling lies? What's the use in the truth if you're telling lies? What's the use in the truth if you're telling lies? What's the use in the truth if you're telling lies? What's the use in the truth if you're telling lies? What's the use in the truth if you're telling lies?
Damn, Jack Rabbit. Boy.
What's the matter with
Hey, it's sad to see. It's sad to see. Because let's be honest, nobody wants to see this motherfucker fall like that. But, hey, you the one say you enjoy this shit. All right, well, enjoy it then. Sit back and take it all in, homie. Sit back and take it all in. What a fucking shame, too. What a fucking shame. Let me see what Rusty working with. FAFO. It sounds like it, Slayback. That shit was fucking fire, man. Oh, members only. Why would you make it members only? I guess we'll have to redo our membership. Hold on a second. Let me. Oh, shit. Let me stop sharing for just a second. I don't want nobody to see my credit card information. Or my bank card, I mean.
Could down the long dusty road where no one will ever know.
Nah, I haven't, Slayback. Look at here. That dude has done so much to crash his fucking career out. It's sad. A lot of people don't never get to where he's at, and as reckless as he's been. And look, like, I hate to say it, man. But at one time, dude, he had the world by his fucking balls. And honestly, I just think he's tired of being famous. He just wants a normal life. But unfortunately, there's nothing worse than being famous and broke at the same time. Now, people can say whatever the fuck they want to say. But he's definitely headed that way. And, you know, like Jack Rabbit said in that song, when you fucking support a child, a chomo, like, he's heard all that shit. You can't convince me that he wasn't paying attention. He watched everything on the internet. His job was to feel the internet out, right? That's how he got as successful as he did, is because he could see the way the internet was going and manipulate the audience in a way that a lot of people ain't been able to do. And when you just don't give a fuck, hey homie, then nobody else has to give a fuck either. And that is just totally on you. Nobody's did anything to you. You've done it to them. And look, I get it, right? Like, you can watch what he's doing. He's trying to financially fuck the ones up that he helped. He definitely helped them. And by them trying to act like that he didn't is crazy to me. It just shows what all of them's capable of, or what all of them's about, right? Because how can you, even if you're pissed off with somebody, if somebody's done something for you, you cannot not admit it. Like, Ryan has changed a lot of people's fucking lives. And then to come and act like, oh, I was famous over a Val t-shirt. No, bitch. No, you wasn't. We watched what you did. You sold everybody your friendship with Ryan the whole time. And, you know, he asked that question. Adam is who I'm talking about. Asked that question that day. Said, well, how come all these other artists that's done features with him didn't blow up? Well, they didn't run around acting like he was their best friend for fucking ever. That's how you got to where you were at, is by acting like you was Ryan's best fucking friend. That's why it hurt him so bad, and he took it so hard when Ryan's like, man, we're just acquaintances. We've worked together. We're not fucking buddies. Show me 5 pictures of us out doing shit. And if it wasn't true, then why would you get on here and fucking act the way that you did? Which, shout out to you, man. You made a living doing it. Hey, that's on you, bro. That's on you.
There's a place for the gays in the woods. Well, I met Johnny at the Coke Consolidation Company. They put us together at a strip mine in Van Lear, Kentucky. He said, Gobble ain't my name, but hell, I suck it just the same. As long as you don't tell anybody. I said, all right, Johnny. Just two wanna-be country boys with our little version of Brokeback Harbor. Up at the crack of dawn in them mines, chasing that dollar. Working hard through that first half of the day. Come lunchtime, we knew it was time to play. I had always known who I was and what I wanted. Johnny, on the other hand, spent his whole life pretending to be a man. Pretty little wife back at his whole home. He never told her how much he loved that bone. Eventually she would find us out. He went home with a crusty white ring around his mouth after seeing her husband like that. She was left with no choice but to throw him out. Married a pretend country boy with his queer double life. Even though she didn't have what he needed, reckon her whole home just didn't feel right. If you could love another man in a place like Johnson County, would you try to hide if you could? Down that long dusty road where the real country boys go, there's a place for them gays in the wood. Oh, Johnny never tried to fight it, but he would damn sure try and deny it. If word ever got out, he would swear it was just a skit. Truth be known about the gobbler, no way he was passing up a hard dick. You see the passion in his eyes, always ready to swallow and wouldn't dare spit. He was the epitome of real country boy shit. If you could love another man in this place called Johnson County, would you try to hide it if you could? It's gonna be forever Sam and Johnny, with our initials carved in that special tree. From that day I knew it was meant to be. Down the long dusty road where my whole hometown knows there's a place for us gays in the woods. If you could love another man.
Hey, Charlie D, don't you got some sheep to be wrangling up there, boy? Huh? Next, Charlie D and Square will be fucking teamed up together. Well, won't that be a fucking sight to see? Let's watch this other one here, or listen to this other one, Self-Destruct. Yeah, Dozer's talented too, man. You know, that's something else too, right? Being so fucked up that you want to tear the whole fucking lane down because you think that you created all of it by yourself and brought all these people up. That's selfish as fuck. This dude thinks he's going to rebuild himself. Good luck with that. People don't forget, man. People's memories can be very long. Very, very long, bro. But you do you, man. You do you. Just remember, Unc tried to tell you. Johnny will show you the way. He'll show you the way, though, bro. What's going on here? Yeah. Fucking sheep. Sheep what? What the fuck is going on my internet? Ain't nobody even here. Let me turn this shit off. I don't know what's wrong with him, man. Check this out. Anybody who likes the chaos and just likes to try to fucking, you know what I mean? You feeding people bullshit and getting them to stand on it for you and knowing that it's bullshit that's coming out of your mouth. You just purposely trying to fuck everybody up because you think that you personally made everybody. That's fucking selfish as fuck. Shit don't end well with people like that.
Look, I gotta admit it, I never fit in with my peers. I don't know if I'ma blow up, I've been killing it for years. Like a blood, sweat, and tears, to the lowest top tier. Like a lyrical magician, making niggas disappear. Always been a technician and trying to be a pioneer. In the studio, killing it while they grab another beer. I've been out here in the field while they steady popping pills. So
oh, he's definitely turning down.
From the bottom, never copy what I build. Though I signed a couple please, I probably never cop a deal. Trying to be a better member, never got it with my kill. Facing on the competition, got the blood in my grill. They don't want no beef with me, they know I'm off in my head. Peasant fucking with the kick, you know it's off with his head. Nigga soft to the bread, since I'm off for the dead. Just a gap and knocking up and haul them off to the red. I'm about to hit it, they can get them off like a Liz. I don't know if I'm crazy, you're getting stalked by the feds. Never crossing my friends, pulling off in the band. If a nigga talking shit, they get it soft with a Tim. If I'm fucking with the stepper to the death to my brim. Niggas know what I be repping, cause I brought it with the fin. When it comes down to this rapping, dog, I've always been on 10. Flexing all these other rappers like I'm ODing on Shrimp.
Everybody gotta do it for me. I just self-destruct. I'm never running, never hiding. I come back and level up. I let the pussies keep the peace. I keep a piece of metal tough. Keep thinking it's sweet, you think you G. Apply the pressure, let it bust. Ain't nobody gotta do it. Like I said, I self-destruct. Passing the test from
huh? Don't make me pull over and park this bitch like my homie nauseous. Pull up to your job, man, smoke you at the office. You should really be more cautious, knowing I'll take my life to take your self-destruction, dog. Kamikaze, suicide Obama, I'm my own army. It's an inner implosion, my mind is gone, man. Mental erosion, toe crook, let me rep that COP. If the beef with you, then the beef for me, and they don't want that. They don't get grisly, cause I bear arms to glizzy on my hip bone. Get your hip blown when I bust grown. Got the semi-automatic syndrome.
Nobody gotta do it for me. I just self-destruct. I'm never running, never hiding. I come back and level up. I let the pussies keep the peace. I keep a piece of metal tough. Keep thinking it's sweet, you think you G. Apply the pressure, let it bust. Ain't nobody gotta do it. Like I said, I self-destruct. Passing the test when I'm present. And presently, I'm fresh as fuck. I'm playing chess, they playing checkers with my blade. The flesh I cut. It's a full of finesse with my weapon. Don't second guess, I leave.
I ain't never been one to be talking shit with that and this. Man, it ain't my style. I'm a little too confident to be a bitch. Since I was a young child, been working my fingers to the bone. And this whole world gone wild. Took a whole lot just to get a little bit. Little bit bold and ready to attack. Gotta watch my back. I've been known to get down just a little bit. When the boys come round, you a little snitch. 10 toes to the ground, but I don't miss. Why you know so brown all around the tip? Knuckle up my grind, never gon' quit. If it worth my time, then I gon' get it. Old blue tick, kind picking up a cent. Did a little search and I found you a whole bitch. Gotta focus.
What
and
up,
I
big
know
dog?
this. Never gonna.
What's up, bro?
Okay, you good? You good? You good? Let me take this fucking thing down. Oh shit! Let me take it down. Make sure it was you.
Give up the crime. Gotta hold my weight. You a whole damn fake. I pull up just in time. Got in a better way in line. Don't know a better place in time. Put it on my plate, but I gon' be scraping. Never know breaking down.
Nobody gotta do it for me. I just self-destruct. I'm never running, never hiding. I come back and level up. I let the pussies keep the peace. I keep a piece of metal tough. Keep thinking it's sweet, you think you G. Apply the pressure, let it bust. Ain't nobody gotta do it. Like I said, I self-destruct. Passing the test when I'm present. And presently, I'm fresh as fuck. I'm playing chess, they playing checkers with my blade. The flesh I cut. It's a full of finesse with my weapon. Don't second guess, I leave you belly. Bitch ass motherfuckers think that I won't body your fool. Believe it or not, I don't give a fuck. I'ma be a problem for you. When I beat you unconscious, don't holler. That's what drama will do. Give you what you want, motherfuck some content. I'm on bomb on you too. When I pull up on your whip and pull the trigger, let the llama deal with you. For whatever, stay in prep, no Abercrombie, Tommy Hilfiger. Staying dressed to kill, I still will pill out and deal with ya. Put you in the trunk with the bump in the vacuum seal. Hit the highway to Hades, no face, no case, and no tail. The bass, the only thing dumping, alleviated the smell. Veins pumping, nothing got a lane, no way for you to yell. I get my hands dirty, bitch, handle business all by myself. Yeah.
What's up, player?
What's up with you, bro?
Not much, just chilling, fucking around.
Yeah, how was your trip, bro?
it's good.
I joined the stream a couple times, but I had to do some shit.
Oh, no, shit, we had a good time, man. It was fucking, it was all right. I'm just glad to be home, though. You know how that shit goes. It decided
Yeah,
to
how
go.
long you was gone for?
5 days. That boat was fucked up, dude. I couldn't rest on that motherfucker at all. It was
No
like
shit?
I'd sleep an hour or two and get woke up. It was a piece of shit, man. They need to do something with that motherfucker. The Lation.
Never heard of that one.
Yeah, it's Carnivals, but it's like it got a bent prop or something on that motherfucker. And I remembered it too. I said something to the old lady last time when we was on that boat. I said, "There's something wrong with the fucking prop on this boat because you could feel it vibrating through the whole fucking ship." And then
No shit, huh?
yeah, then we was in pretty choppy waters, which I'm okay with rough water, but it felt like I don't know. You know when metal bends and it pops, it literally was popping and it was making my fucking bed jump. And I was like, oh, no, fuck, no. Like it had a weak spot in it or something. It's just different. Oh, shit. So what the fuck you into today? Just chilling?
I'm doing some ripping and running. I mean, I didn't have too much to do. I went to drop off some shit early and got paid. I'm going to run to Ace Hardware right now to get some hardware. I got to bring it back to my brother. I got to Gotta go get one of these fucking things, but black. It's for AR.
Oh,
Putting together
hell,
a couple AR.
you're fucking around, is you? Hey,
Huh?
has it? I said you out fucking around now, are you? Did any of y'all catch any of Hickorbilly's live last night?
Nah.
Yeah, you probably ought to watch it. People ought to watch it, man. It's kind of crazy.
I mean, I heard some shit through the grapevine. I mean, I haven't been keeping up with the whole Upchurch shit, but
It's wild, dude. It's wild. But you know the boy ain't lying. When you know what I mean, why would he go from supporting him to not supporting him? You know what I mean? There's a reason for that. He ain't being
I
fake.
heard it was something about a video.
A couple videos, bro. Couple videos.
Yo, was you able to hear the GPS?
No.
All right, good. I don't want people to pinpoint my location because of the fucking GPS.
Yeah, for real. I don't know. Hey, I'm fixing to load Hickorbilly's live up. And I don't know if anybody. I can't believe that people just stop supporting Hickorbilly because he's fucking like, nah, I ain't with that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's fucking crazy to me, man. I mean,
people, it is a bunch of catty shit that's been going on, man, and I'd rather not fucking be a part of the whole female fucking aspect of it.
No, I get that.
There's a bunch of motherfuckers on here acting like fucking females behind that shit, bro.
Yeah, like they're gonna get some kind of special fucking reward. I promise you, motherfucker don't give a fuck about you.
What's up, chat? I can't see the chat because I'm driving, but what's up, y'all? Dude, one of the worst fucking things they ever put in Louisiana was fucking traffic circles because motherfuckers can't drive as it is, bro.
Right. Let me see here. All right, here we go.
Yeah, I've never been on a cruise, bro. I've been looking at a couple of them. I asked dear Darla if she wanted to go on a cruise with me. She said no. She don't want to go on a boat. She gets seasick. So,
bro, she ain't gonna get seasick on that motherfucker. It don't rock like that. I mean, it does, but it don't.
Where's the staff, dude? We're the staff, dude.
Yeah. My oldest niece gets seasick on a cruise ship.
Seeing that turn on there, dude. That fucking
dude.
When you said that, I put it as a thing, so you'd have to come in as.
Hey, it's a good way. It is a good way for people to take a vacation, right? If you don't like to fucking drive, you ain't got to cook. I mean, they got plenty of shit for people to do, man. They've actually got some pretty talented people on there.
I heard some of the comedy shows are really good.
I see him.
I've been fucking laughing
They were, man. They had some real good comedy shows on there.
about that for days now.
Dude, I can switch. Watch this shit, dude. I can switch it all the fuck up.
Hello!
I think this is where he started talking about that shit.
The massive world of fucking.
Dude, and I love playing Dungeons and Dragons. It's just got to place of time and make believe, you know.
It's like
for
World of Warcraft, you know?
Yeah, bro. I guarantee it.
They must hurt.
Simple fact, that sounds like you're fucking a robot in its throat right now.
Fuck, I thought that was my speaker for a second.
Come here, Siri.
Yeah. Go to a chick voice.
Man, I got all this money for doing shit for a video. And I'm not I don't know. It's gonna be a sellout, but
I can't hear you, but I think you said play a song, so I'm gonna play a song. Did you say play a song, HB? All right.
Sometimes I wonder what people are really doing here. It's like the majority.
Yeah, motherfuckers stay mad how I'm riding. I don't
shit. A lot of That PC, I thought I fixed it, bro. I went in and cleaned all the drivers and did all this nerd shit. Had someone walk me through it, and
I think this is where he talks about it.
apparently not. I can't even work fuck camera.
Fucking nothing, huh? Well, that thing was like one of them fucking like think top PCs like I got at work. That fucking
Yeah.
Dude, I got 50 off the top where I got a bunch of 5s on it, dude.
Holy shit. That's why you're acting like this. You just got paid today?
No, I got 5s on it.
I got 5s on it.
Say I got 5s on.
Throwing nicks at
That's what I throw
strippers.
at strippers, and then they throw me out because it says movie money.
This motherfucker's retarded. Why is because of trip, dude?
I got 5 on it.
Man.
We don't have strippers. I'm just kidding.
And dog, you look like you need a haircut, Osmond.
I just thought of an idea for a song, but I don't want to give it away. Someone will steal it.
Yeah, don't give them no more good ideas.
I know. I do
Shit,
too
no,
much of that
bro.
shit.
I don't do. We talk
That's
about
right,
you
that's
fucking
right,
brilliant fucking dude. I really listen. I'm like, dude, there's a good one. Dude, I don't know what content people are looking for, but if they want to hear genius wisdom, fucking listen for a while.
Depends on which day, you know.
Yeah, some days are awful.
I think it's hilarious everybody's saying that I'm just like doing what I'm doing with the whole church situation.
What are they saying?
views. It's just a fucking
This did not benefit your
like
views.
now would be the perfect time, you know what I mean? Like if I wanted to fucking do it for views, I'd be saying and doing some bullshit and showing some shit, but I just ain't trying to go there.
Nah.
I'm kind of hoping it fucking.
I literally just talked my shit off the cuff, nothing planned. That was not with HP's permission. I just said
Same, I still just fucking, you know.
fuck.
The problem is I'm not the kind of person to not say shit, and I try really hard. For a long time, I tried really hard to not say shit on this internet shit. A lot of time because of the guidance of that motherfucker. But
yeah,
I feel like I said a lot the last couple of days, so I'm trying to find a middle ground.
hell yeah, bro.
I mean, honestly, I like to talk shit, so it's just
We ain't gotta talk no shit about that.
My thing is when
I love making fun of the weirdos. That's all.
Yeah, that's the thing though. Is like we done made fun of these motherfuckers and went so hard at him and picked apart every little goddamn thing about him, basically at his behest. You know what I mean? So it's almost like I guarantee if I sat here and went just as hard and tried to pick shit up, I do it with myself all the time because I like taking people's ammo from them. But if I did it with you, I could come up with some shit. You know what I mean? Like it's really, like,
you'd be way
if
better
you-
than anybody
If
else.
you study anyone, you can find shit to pick at and talk shit about. So it's just
So
like,
you die.
you know, why?
Yeah, for
I
sure.
think the cops are fucking here. God damn it.
Well, the cops are over at HB's, and I don't know if I'm so famous now or not. You guys, it's hard to tell because, you know, my status has just gone through the roof ever since, you know, since talking shit about being the hitman. I can't believe that I can't believe how much fame and recognition I've gotten off it. It's fucking mind blowing. Yeah, I feel that way, bro. That's how I feel. But
Let's see where he comes.
Hey, I'ma stay in here. Like I'm gonna stay in the.
I got a track. I do it.
But I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go run in to this East hallway real quick.
All right. Yeah, I was listening in last night. I was laying down and I was like, what the fuck? Now I'm gonna say I don't know one way or another. All I know is what I've been told, and from what I see though, not even like going off what I've been told, but from what I see, it doesn't look good. But then again, it is the fucking internet, you know. I just don't see them guys lying, is all.
All we need is honor, strength, love, and loyalty.
When I come up with on the way home today, it was like, fuck. Jackrabbit definitely inspired. I'm not gonna lie. I had to go back and listen to his and make sure I didn't like say any of the same shit.
Yeah, that's a good thing though. I'm glad I can
Oh,
motivate you. Put some good shit out. That was me just setting my shit up and getting it all set up and everything, having fun. I'm ready to record some real songs. That shit was fun, but I'm ready to do some real shit. You know what I mean?
Hell yeah, bro.
Well, see, I got a bunch
Shit,
of real
Jackrabbit
shit
sound good as
on
fuck.
deck
I didn't
for
realize
songs
he sounded as
like
good as he
fucking
does.
On a back road, tire screaming. That song is like 90% done, dude. I gotta go do like my in and outs and ad libs, and it's done. And my shit's just, we'll get it done. I'm about to fucking pull a fucking, who was
Yeah,
it that used to
he
record on the
is.
phone?
He is. That's why
Can't
when they go to
I'm about to
speaking,
try
man,
that.
you kind of got to go to listening, right? Because
Record on the phone.
Remember that?
they not just saying shit just to say it. Now, there's a lot of people on here that try to say some triggering ass shit, just try to get somebody to react. But these dudes are not just saying shit to say it.
Pretty sure it was King Razor.
You might be right. That's crazy.
Shit, let's see what we got in here. I'm gonna play a couple more, probably get out of here.
I love this shit.
You're not supposed to know that, dude.
You've been a topic of discussion, bro. I was at work and was sitting there listening to Rusty's live, and there was people on
God
Rusty
damn it.
live talking
Someone's
about it.
gonna go fucking doing digging. Oh well.
I don't want to see that shit.
Whoops. No, I did not. That's the thing. I ain't watching. Honestly, I've not watched more than like 3-4 seconds. It was about enough to be like, game. And then
watched
I'm gonna let Triple T fall on that grenade. That's for sure. And that is not any kind of fucking slight at him being a veteran. That's terminology I use all the time. But
15
I ain't.
seconds,
If
no
he
left.
is that what it was?
No, that's what
I think did Wisco. Did you watch the whole thing? Because Wisco's the only person
I
I
would
showed
watch
it to.
the whole thing. But I said I did the whole thing. I'd be a liar. What, am I not going to start something and not finish it? What am I, a quitter?
You are crazy enough.
Randy, I get that too, baby. I do.
Shit, I was supposed to say shit about this dude. My fucking bad dude. I had 6 already. I got 3 more to go. Fuck it.
That's great.
Jay Rose said that's crazy.
Man.
Yeah, they can't kill the truth, man. It's all over the place now.
Hey, man, he earned that damn billboard plaque, didn't he?
Dude, he can hit a target from a distance. He can hit one up close, too.
Lord.
Lord have mercy.
What's up, Joe?
Shit.
Ryan thought really highly of that guy. Gave him his billboard plaque. He hung it on the wall. It's right behind him on every live he does, man.
Hey, Kurt,
I kind of zoned out for a second because I got a text I wasn't expecting to get because someone's a little bit.
Captain Kurt deserves that plaque. That's all.
Yeah. He earned it, man.
God damn it, Wisco.
He earned it.
God damn it, Wisco. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't either, bro. But if anything happens to either one of us, we got that shit.
For me, that's for sure.
Well, if something happens to me, it fucking hot wires to fucking 78 contacts. Fucking bring it.
I'm just gonna give him a big old hug.
I was just saying, like, I ain't worried about that pussy in all his gay little games. He ain't shit and he knows it. That's why he makes up all these stories and says he's working with the FBI.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Come get your video, pussy.
Right? No shit. Hey. Never mind. We won't go there. I was gonna do my analyst is better than your analyst, but his doesn't exist. So
Cast a spell and see if it stops. Fang.
how you doing, Spelling? Hold on. Let me look up what this means. Y'all read this?
Latin English dictionary. Okay.
Yeah, that's one of two Latin. Oh, so I have the dictionary, and then I have one that basically explains like the Latin language. It's more of like a study book that's in English, and then same with Greek. And when we first started this out, I was talking about that in root words, and the first time I had church on, we got into that. And he asked about that book because I had showed it on an episode before. This was when Chop Easy was still on the show.
I got you.
And that motherfucker tried to. I went back and looked at the clip today because I remembered it. It was like the first miniature red flag that I was like, okay, maybe he smoked too many joints, he's high as fuck, whatever the fuck. And he tried to lie to me about some Latin. And I was just like, bro, I literally was just reading this shit. Like, it was just weird, bro. It was like this motherfucker was like trying to use spelling to misguide me.
Are you doing the fucking? You're doing the fucking church thing, or the fucking?
It's
Your wise guy's fucking shot the fuck out, dude.
I mean, I sent it to you guys. What's harmonics mean?
I don't like the words office because it's got off and ice in it. That's the point where I went. This guy's a fucking retard.
Rusty said Captain Squirt Reacts wants you to tag him in a video that he already got tagged in.
God damn it. I didn't get man.
Brandy, why would the motherfucker put the video out? Why would, if it was true, not saying that it is or it ain't, you have to wonder why he would put that fucking video out. There's got to be a reason for it. And I'm going to tell you what my opinion is when I get back. I'm going to let this play. I got to use the bathroom. I'll be back.
Man.
It was a big topic of discussion at the I started to call it the Rainbow Rave. I'm trying not to be disrespectful. It's the Redneck Rave. And fucking, there was a lot of people talking there, and that's how hardcore MMA and Triple T found out about it.
Well,
so
I know that, but the thing is that
other people.
I know. Okay, there's a lot of shit that other people know or have that I'm like. That's the only part of this whole thing that still confuses me. Okay, so I'm not trying to call him out or start any shit. I know this for 100,000,000% fact that Adam Calhoun knows some shit. Not that shit, but Adam Calhoun knows some shit that if he just like talked about that, it would make church look really fucking dumb. But it's like, I don't know, man. It's one of the things. But it also involves other people, so who fucking knows? But I know for a fact that he knows about it, and I was just like, when I found out, and then I found out that he knew, I was just like, damn, why ain't that some bitch said nothing about this? The fuck? You know what I mean? But I could think of a couple reasons why I wouldn't. I'm curious to know, to be honest. But I also talked to, never mind.
It's because Adam Calhoun is a classy gentleman and he never disrespects anybody, and
Yeah, bullshit. He's a fucking hothead. I'm a fucking hothead too. I'm just smart enough not to do it on the internet.
Yeah, dude, I could never be in
this. I
shoes.
sit and smoke weed the whole fucking time I'm on
I'd
here,
have
so I
fucked
don't act
that
like
shit
that.
up.
The fuck? You know what I mean? Honestly, I think
Yeah.
Homeboy just needs to sit down and smoke like 2 fatties anytime he's about to get on any live stream, and he'd do a lot better. And that's not even me being a dick. That's on, like, legitimately, that's me trying to help.
I would love to get fucked up with him on whiskey and fucking cocaine and see what happens.
I don't know about that.
I do. I want to talk to him about fucking barnbread threads.
I mean, if I were to talk to him, it would definitely be. Never mind, that'll get misconstrued.
Adam,
It's crazy. Crazy thing is, though, everybody that's actually met him and has spent time around him in person, they say he's a really cool dude.
I have friends in real life that have met him and think very highly of him. He's been very good to them. So that's
been good
before
to a
any
lot
of
of
this
people,
music
man.
shit. Like I had friends. I used to share that thing he did with the dating my daughter with a little dopey.
We're gonna keep
skit.
it a buck though. It doesn't matter. Like, you can be cool as fuck, but like you still get on the internet and freak out. Fucking everybody can suck my dick, like blah, 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 blah. Like, you know what I mean? Like at the end of the day, you like should still probably not do that and still have a little more self control. Whatever.
Yeah, for sure. But everybody can suck my dick.
I mean, I think it's the same type of thoughts, but goddamn, you know, that's that media experience. Shout out to Smoke.
Yeah.
He knew what he was talking about too.
Yeah, he
Long time
did.
ago.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah.
He said that on Triple T's live that he did where he was talking good about you. Smoke said that you just needed to have a better OG around you besides the one you used to have.
Fucking facts.
Yeah.
Fucking facts.
Hell yeah.
And Smo did exactly what a lot of people who were fucking hip to what's going on without having the inside scoop type of shit, like they could see. Not one of them tried to tell me shit. Not one of them even tried to point me in any direction. You know what I mean? They would just be like, oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. You know what I mean? Like, when I was, like, fully rocking with church, doing all the bullshit, literally, like, no, I didn't talk about that because I was on paper, so I was scared I was going to get in trouble. I got in a fist fight over this motherfucker with someone I don't even know. You know what I mean? Like, and fucking, it's just gay. And fucking Mo and other people that I'm not going to name never once tried to poison me against him or anything like that. They just kind of like, oh, your eyes are opening. Oh, you're learning. Hey, pay attention to this a little bit more or something like that. You know what I mean? And fucking once I started making them phone calls and was like, holy shit. Smo, honestly, the first few people I told anything to was fucking, I didn't say shit to anybody for a couple days. I kind of just sat on it. Fucking was Smo and Killdozer. Those were the first few calls I made.
Well, I'll be honest, man.
They both basically said the same thing.
It got my attention when Deerdorf left, but it really got my attention whenever Rusty Truck spoke out and said what he had to say about things, man.
See, I'm not gonna lie, I only am hip to Rusty Truck through you. So until you became part of the team, I'd heard of him, but I'd never like watched any videos or anything, you know what I mean? So shout out to you for putting me on with Rusty Truck.
Yeah, Rusty's a real one, man.
Yeah, for sure.
I've been following Deerdorf for a really, really long time, and you know Rusty too. And to see them guys go their separate ways and shit, it really got my attention, man. That's when things started looking a little different to me. And then me and you got a peek behind the curtain, and that just kind of did it for me, bro.
Yeah, dude. It fucking the amount of dots that have been connected in the last like 2 days for me. Since I started like really speaking out and really speaking my mind, which is really who I've always been. Like I feel like that motherfucker like tried to put a muzzle on me, bro, and that shit pisses me off. And that's why I'm probably about to drop this track and just go hard because I'm still pissed about it. I'm the kind of person that when I get quiet is when I'm pissed. You know what I mean? Like if I'm a little bit irritated about something, I might rant and rave. But if I'm actually pissed, I ain't saying a fucking word.
He's the only person I've ever seen slightly muzzle you, but muzzled? No. Fuck no. You off the chain, dog. Oh.
Bro, that's for sure. Yeah, bro. Shit's about to be
What's
a lot
up,
different,
BC?
that's for sure. I don't know if people are gonna like it or not.
People gotta like it or they gotta love it.
I'll-
That's really
I'll
the only
say
two
this,
choices.
Dick.
You can like it or love
I'll say this, it doesn't matter if they like it or not. You're being 100 and you're not lying about shit. If they don't like it or not, that's totally on them. They need to figure that out themselves. That's up to them. But you're not playing games with people. You're not trying to fool any goddamn body.
I think there's a lack of real motherfuckers who aren't scared to say shit in this fucking lane right now. And to be honest, that's initially what fucking made me resonate with Upchurch, was that motherfucker wasn't scared to say shit. And for a long time, I thought that person was still in there, you know what I mean? But it's just...
That person been dead a long time, son.
Pay attention to shit. Motherfucker does a lot of explaining and justifying and fucking doing liberalisms while he's saying he's not doing liberalisms. I'll just put you on that.
Nope, he sure wouldn't, Average.
Man,
Those are
him
the real
saying that he's
motherfuckers.
making a fucking documentary where he's being transparent and showing everybody his life, and then turn around feeding people lies all the time. And you got some real motherfuckers like Uncle Will and Rusty Truck and hell, even Mike 12 Point that's out there going to bat for this dude and sticking up for him, and it's all based on a bunch of bullshit. That is no, I'm sorry, I can't ride with that, man. I'm sorry, I can't do that.
Jack Rabbit, I appreciate that, brother. Because I'm going to tell you, when I started seeing it, I was like, fuck. Because you don't want to be true, right? You really don't. I don't like it when somebody tries to misdirect me or fucking tries to manipulate me. If you start, listen, that's what fucked me up about the money. When he donated that money to me, I knew it then. I was like, motherfucker. He doesn't realize, and when I was like, dude, I wish you wouldn't have did that. You don't do that. You know, nah.
Too, man, this fucking
facts.
That was one that pissed me off, because I mean, I think, I don't know, man. That was one of like the first little parts where I started waking up, because I remember hitting Unc up and being like, look, man, you and me always gonna be cool, Unc. I'm still coming down there going fishing with you, fuck all that, but like, I'm just not gonna have you on the podcast for a little bit. We're gonna let this shit chill out. You know what I mean? And he was like, fuck yeah, you know what I mean? And I've talked to Unc still since then. That was never, you know what I mean? That was...
What's up, Trey?
Where the line started getting drawn, because I know when I meet a good person.
Yeah.
And, yeah, I don't know, man. It's really fucked up, because these people that I'd never even taken the time to get on the phone with and have a conversation, let alone meet, I was like, I feel like basically going to war with for another motherfucker. And then I have one phone conversation with them, like, damn. I mean, you know, I'm not going to say they're my new best friend, but it's like, you might not be as bad as I thought.
I appreciate it. I really do, man. I just try to be me, bro.
And that's why people...
You know, a lot of people want to be famous from this YouTube shit and all that. And honestly, I really and truly don't. I like hanging out with the people. To me, it's just a way for me to fulfill my day, as far as like when I ain't got nothing to do. I just appreciate hanging out with people. That's it.
People can't be so quick to judge, man, because they're talking about, oh, well, Triple T and all these other guys realized this shit over a year ago. What took y'all so long to wake up? Well, number one, we're not quick to just jump ship and hop over the fence because it seems cool, and that's what everybody else
my loyalty is unquestionable,
you know what I mean?
bro. And there's some shit that I haven't even dropped yet that happened in March, where anybody else would have fucking turned around and been making fuck up church videos the next day.
Right.
That was March 23rd. And here we are, October 23rd. Yeah, that's wild as fuck. That's esoteric. But, you know what I mean? I didn't say
it's October 23rd by you.
Yeah.
I didn't say a fucking word about that to anyone, you know what I mean? Until I said it to you guys like 2 days ago. So it's, and the little shit like that, little personal shit, is not ever going to be enough, or money or anything like that will never be enough to challenge my loyalty. And that's something that all these motherfuckers that are questioning me should remember, because I turned and I looked away from a lot of shit that I wouldn't have with anybody else, because that's one of my fucking, what is it called? I don't know. Traits, I guess, for lack of a better term. So it's fucking, it got to a point where it was so bad that it was making my stomach turn, and fucking compromising every other moral I had other than sense of loyalty to another human being, before I was able to be like, all right, fuck this.
Well, that's what people like that do, bro. They dangle a carrot in front of your face, and they try to get you to look at turn a blind eye to shit that normally you'd be like,
Fuck that.
But I mean, people think I've been saying some shit, and I appreciate the spotlight that's been put on it, to be honest. Because what they're trying to do is silence me.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to say is I would say I've said less than 10%. I wouldn't even say that. Less than 5%.
And that was kind of my point, man. Whenever you're in a position like you, and hell, even me and Wisco, we have more information than the average person that's just some fan that's a viewer on YouTube, you know?
Right.
And it makes you see things a little bit differently. And so we just had to see it for ourselves, man. We wasn't willing to take somebody else's word for it, you know?
Straight up.
We ain't the type to just go along to get along and start following trends. We got to know the information and make our own decision about things. So
It's called being a man.
it is what
bro.
it is. People can say what they want, but in the end, we still got the same result.
Well, we ain't got to the result.
HB,
We
do
ain't
you
got
want
to the result yet. because-
HB? Do you want a pink MacBook? They got pink MacBooks available, bro. You want
Shut up,
motherfucker.
This motherfucker.
Nah, bro. I mean, it's fucking. Damn, you made me lose my train of thought, you asshole.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
No, it's not. I was just
See.
saying some esoteric.
That's the thing, Crystal. Yeah, we ain't those type of people, man. I understand that Church would make a video on Hickory in a second if he had the opportunity and throw him
A, I'm
straight
not
under
a
the bus.
snitch.
But we
A, I'm
ain't
not a
those type of people.
snitch. B, I'm not dumb. And by that I mean I'm a better chess player and smarter. And C, because I don't fucking want to. You know, I mean, I can come up with all the way to Z.
Yeah, dude, that works. Dude, we made it to C, and I'm good, dude. Fuck yeah.
Fuck. Oh, I already forgot what B was.
B, a beer, a female beer.
So a Coors Light or a Michelob?
I got fucking mountains on my shit, dog. These are tall boys. This is $13 for 12 tall boys.
Me too. My mountains are better.
There ain't nothing wrong with them mountains. We
No,
know all
it's
about
flags.
them mountains around here. Fucking Mountain Dew. Big Timber? Big Timber
I was gonna
joining?
say something though, for real. Fuck. I don't know. It's almost like I forgot what my next move was. Son of a bitch.
It's all coming back to me.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't play chess.
Dude, we should play fucking Modern Warfare.
You know what I should do? I should just fucking let someone trick me out, pressure me on the internet into fucking showing all my cards. That would be genius.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I never show the world.
Someone
what you
with
got.
someone with a huge following. You know what I mean? So when they say something, they're used to everybody doing something and jumping.
Rick Bowden's that black Superman guy.
He said crying and drinking over another man. Damn. You a fucking idiot.
Hell yeah, dude.
No, I'm drinking because I'm not on probation anymore, motherfucker.
Cheers.
Actually, to be honest, I fucking was drinking half the time I was up here, but I hit it in a cup because I was on papers, and now I can't do
Farm
shit
Bread
about it, so-
Threads, Rick Bowden. Farm Bread Threads.
No, you
Gotta-
can't wear my shit. Fuck you. You ain't allowed
Got to
to
give
buy
them
it.
credit. These motherfuckers are real good at coming up with creative ways to make excuses for their leader, ain't they?
Well, it's because they're under a spell. And you know what? When I break the spell, it'll be all right.
Witchcraft, dude. Fuck these
Motherfucker,
warlocks.
it's not witchcraft, though. Witchcraft's like some simplified gay-ass Wiccan bullshit.
Yeah, this is even gayer than that. This is Dungeons and Dragons faggots. My
That's why he
fucking
thinks he's
fell
so
off
superior
past
to everyone
the
who makes
Lord.
fun of people doing witchcraft, because you know what I mean? He's
Dude,
into
I
some
roll-
deeper, darker shit.
I rolled a 17 Ed Gein. Shut
I
the
don't know
fuck
what that
up.
means.
Well, they would.
It's the same dude that purposely wants to destroy the genre that you like, dude, in the chat. He wants to destroy this genre so he can look like a hero when he tries to rebuild it.
Phoenix
Give a
Rising
fuck.
from the ashes, man.
Give a
Damn.
fuck. Fuck that shit.
You gotta fucking, you gotta burn the Phoenix before you can ride from the ashes.
Well, if he puts out shit
Oh,
like
I
that,
meant rise, not ride. That was accidental. Shit.
Riders on the storm.
Redneck Dave, he said, wait, there's not a good person on the panel. I'm out.
Yo, he got best comment.
Yeah.
Redneck Dave, motherfucking salute. God damn.
Yeah, we got it, Dave. We understood that, bro.
Man.
What's up, Redneck Dave? Dude, I like the fucking mask. Hold on, I can get with you. Hell yeah, brother. This was my Wisconsin mask. I was gonna start a bunch of terrorist shit till I got in trouble with the law doing that. Wisconsin was a thing for a minute. We put a hit out of Macklemore my first day on YouTube. I got called by the Fed. You can't threaten to kill people with fake money, dude. But even if you got fives on it. Unbelievable.
Bro. Yeah, man.
Macklemore's who we should have stopped hip hop at.
It seems like the more I look back on shit, fucking this motherfucker was constantly trying to get me to turn up. Like, it was just, I don't know. Like, why would you hop in the chat and say that about someone you don't fuck with and shit like that?
Somebody you actively talked about,
And then it almost seemed like he got more interested in the game and shit. Knowing what I know now, it makes hella sense. But as soon as I fucking bullshitted him and told him I had you followed for 3 days and all you do was sit in your garage and smoke Marlboro Reds and drink Jim Beam. You know what I mean?
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Yeah,
That sounds like a good 3-day span for Wisconsin.
That'd be a dream to you. That's why I said that. I was like, oh, hey, he's on vacation.
That's ideal. Dude, I did that for like 7 months on live. No. What's he fucking on about, dude? We were on 24-hour live streams. What the fuck was I doing?
Those feelings are deep in here. The feelings are deep in this one.
Oh, I love being tested. Oh, yeah, test me. Put your bones in a pentagram and cast testing beta spell 5,000.
Fucking fags.
Yeah. Who the fuck? Here's the thing, bitch. Teachers in school ain't test me. Who the fuck you think I am? You gonna test me? And and I'm not gonna lie. There was plenty of times where I fucking thought of that too. Like with the whole thing that happened in March that I never said shit about. Fucking, that was the first thing I thought with that. I was like, well, this is clearly a test. Why? Why did I let that bitch even fucking test me? Because of the harmonics and the spelling. The harmonics and the spelling. That's all I'm gonna say.
Honestly, if you guys go back and watch any of the lives with me in Upchurch, it's not that I wasn't trying to fuck it up. I was so unentertained by that cocksucker. I was borderline annoyed and trying to visibly not show it on my fucking friend's show. Because I was like, this guy sucks, kind of. He's like, fucking, I'm making points, but I've been up for 7 days. Shut the fuck up, cunt. Get out the way. Anywho.
Don't be confused, Kate.
No.
It was fun when he was trying to.
He's a good fucking dude, man.
Is like,
yeah.
Let me tell you something. All three of them dudes on that panel is about as real as you're going to fucking get. No matter who you are. Well, they just are. Wise Code's just fucking Wise Code. He's just a smart ass. But he's one of them motherfuckers you go out and have a good time with. You know what I mean? Now, you make sure somebody can bail you out of jail because you're liable to fucking go. But that's part of the ride.
Nobody understands, because the whole time I've had any kind of internet presence, even before this, like everybody, like Triple T was like, when Hookabilly came on the scene, like I started this shit in 2022. Just wasn't popular until recently. This channel, I think I started in 21. I'm pretty sure it tells you when you go click on it and look. So the whole time I've had any kind of internet presence, I've not had the freedom to just leave the state of Michigan whenever the fuck I want without permission. So nobody knows the real Hickerbilly, and I am that motherfucker that hops on my motorcycle and wound up in Colorado because I fucking just went riding and fucking ended up in Colorado. And all I'm gonna say is I'm gonna be down in Tennessee real soon, in Nashville, in Cheatham and Bedford County.
Riders on the storm. I'm so glad you're free now.
I might be going to chill with a couple of people in Cheatham too.
Cheers to that.
Couple of real people, you know, that aren't on the internet and shit that know some shit.
I would want to go down and see Jackrabbit and then go fucking cause a ruckus at his restaurant, but not announce myself, but just show up and be like, dude, you gotta call the cops on me. I'm doing too many fucking
told you.
specials. That's the first thing I'm doing if I go down south. I'm fucking photobombing with fucking Jackrabbit.
That's why there's like a general federal law that Wisconsinites are not allowed to leave Wisconsin. Your whole state's always on probation.
We are not on probation no more. I just gotta be careful when I go through Illinois because I never pay my tolls. Gotta slide through there quick. They're fucking
Take the
bitching at me.
ferry. Telling you, take the ferry.
I'll take the ferry over by you, but when I'm going down to see Jackrabbit so I can get some fucking good Texas Roadhouse from Tennessee, I gotta go through Illinois probably, or just fucking skip it.
Yeah, fuck it. Go around Illinois.
Go around, dude. I might do it. Minnesota's dope. They're a little liberal, but it's a fucking beautiful state.
Big Tim, are you about to have another kid?
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dude. His sister's pregnant. Congratulations, brother. You're having a Wisconsin cousin. Man, I'm so happy for you. Big Timber's best, man. If you had 24 hours to live, yes, and you could do any drug, what would you do? And I fucking became Uncle Dub in an instant. Fucking Big Timber was there for that. That was a setup.
This
That motherfucker
motherfucker shut the fuck out.
Even though he'll do gay shit for 500 grand, I bet he'd do it for cheaper. Big Timber, what's the cheapest you do gay shit for now that you're becoming a dad?
Why the fuck are you asking this kind of shit on my podcast, motherfucker? Didn't you kick Big Timber off for saying gay shit?
I did, but this is fun. Can't be stopped, won't be stopped. I'm in control.
I'm glad I'm not a faggot. I get to stay on the stream.
You're the only one that gets to stay on the stream. The only faggot that's not.
Oh, shit.
Dude, top controls. Holy fuck.
I'm not even doing it anymore. I just clicked it like 700 times.
Yeah, we're good. Fuck yeah, smoke. Red, white, and fucking
Real.
A.
Oh yeah, definitely 100% fuckery. You know what I mean? I figured we'd drag it out till the end of the live, make people watch the whole thing, do a bunch of bullshit, and then I'd sprinkle some shit in there.
A fire pump?
I gotta talk to one more person before I fucking just go full fucking doing war.
Going full retard.
Going full war mode.
Oh, war.
Motherfuckers thought they saw a war tour.
War tour. Hey, they did pretty good with that tour, man. Better than I thought.
I mean,
hey,
Easy said he had a blast. To be
you
honest.
want to come to their show? They got two in Wisconsin to finish it. You guys want to come over?
When?
To see a war tour? November 1st and 2nd, I believe.
So
Dude,
next
second
Saturday?
would be Racine, and fucking.
Man, I'm gonna keep it real. That's when I was gonna go to Tennessee, but I might just push that a week. Come to Wisconsin.
Dude, let's go to that show. That would be a fucking show.
What's the fucking-
Live stream, bro.
We'll see what the weather looks like.
Racine, I got a lot of homies there.
I mean, I'll probably come either way, but I'm trying to see if I ride the bike out there. Hold up.
This dude Drake is fucking gay, man.
That rapper?
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. A minor. That Drake.
He released some shit for his birthday, some kind of Amazon thing or whatever. And it's a bunch of damn rainbow hair clips for your hair. It's like, what the fuck?
He's a fucking king fucking dude. How's he get Jewish, black, Canadian, and fucking Epstein all in fucking one mix, dude? Remixed.
Kermit 2Z, spill the beans.
I got you, Smoke. Hold on.
Pay me.
Kermit the Frog here. Hey, Hickory Billy, spill the beans, Miss Piggy. That ain't it. Oh well. Fucking move on.
Damn, Kimberly.
Sorry
to hear that.
What?
Who did that? Mark Owens? Probably. Matter of fact, I need to edit some mods. Hold on. Oh, we brought that up.
Yeah, we're not letting that shit happen anymore.
What's up,
Some people gotta go. Why don't you play a song real quick? Matter of fact,
yeah.
I'm about to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah.
I'll just edit the mods after the stream. Let me spin the outro.
All right, bro.
We'll do some more. Oh, wait. Tomorrow's my day off, so everybody's got to wait an extra day. Who knows? Maybe I'll pop in with my phone, talk some shit. But I got to have a conversation with someone from Cheatham County before, and someone else, and 12 Point. But, you know.
Courtney Lynn says she's been waiting on the wrench. Jackrabbit approved it.
Jackrabbit approved it. This motherfucker shot the fuck out, man.
I'm gonna spin the outro real quick.
All right. Am I spinning the outro? My bad.
Yeah. Said all right.
Rusty, are you free? Will you grab that link for a minute, sir? If you don't mind. I just want to ask you, ask you a couple things. Not trying to put you on the spot. I just want to bounce something off of you and see if I'm thinking about this clearly or not. Get rid of this gas mask. Fucking gas mask with goddamn blush on it. That's a little suited a little better. It's about how I feel listening to all this stupid shit. What's up, buddy?
What's up?
No, man. I wanted to ask you, do you think that this kid's doing this shit because he's just that fucking selfish that he wants to burn it all down?
Repeat that.
I said, do you think that this kid is doing this shit because he's just that selfish that he's just wanting to burn it down so there's nothing left for nobody else?
It's hard to say.
That's what
I
it
really
looks
don't know, man. If I knew why he was doing it, it might make more sense to me. I don't know. Like I said, I've
I can give you a hint.
Go ahead.
The lawsuit, because he's lost everything. He's fixing to lose everything.
I mean, that crossed my mind. I mean, that he was going to you know, maybe put his sanity in question, but it's not going to protect you like you think.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
go ahead.
I'm sorry. Here's my opinion on it. The reason that he's doing this is because everything is in the Upchurch business name. And if he burns this whole lane down, now this is just my opinion. This is the shit that I kind of think that's going on. And I'm just wondering if I'm close to it or if anybody else thinks that I'm close to it. So if he destroys all this because he feels like he's the one that's built all this, which nobody can take that away from him. He's done a lot for this lane of music for sure. But when the Rodneys settle out or whatever they do, if they go all the way and they get him now, being that they're going after the Ryan Upchurch brand, if he burns it all the way to the ground, nobody gets anything because he's so fucking selfish that he doesn't want to give them people anything. In other words, any of the money he doesn't have the money they're coming after. Okay. So if he burns it to the ground, he's going to make it where they get as least as possible. And then he thinks he's going to be able to rebuild this shit by coming out and saying, well, this is why I done that. And this is why I did this. And he thinks everybody's going to forget.
I don't think he's nearly that calculated. So here's the thing: back when they first filed this case, they didn't have anything. Their case was very, very weak. The Rodneys against him, and if you guys remember, he went through and he did a Q&A on Instagram one time, and someone asked him about the Kiely Rodni case, and he said, "Hey, look, I got high and I said too much shit." That was his answer. It was the same Q&A where he admitted that he likes to take Adderall in the studio. And then it kind of just went away and it died down. He was in the clear on that until he started bringing back up the fact that the girl isn't real. His take on her not being real, or he wasn't sure she was real and shit like that. He said he gave condolences to the family when they found her. Okay. It was going to be really hard to prove any damages at that point. They could demonize him, say whatever they want. Excuse me. But it didn't get complicated until he came back out defiantly and then started questioning whether she ever existed or not. So if you notice, that's the point in time when his attorney stepped away.
Right.
And she won't even take his money anymore for the case. Because he's just digging a fucking hole deeper and deeper and deeper that she has no way to defend him now.
Yeah,
because he can't shut the fuck up on her about it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think look, here's the thing. That whole situation was fucked up. All these people feeding him bad information and just this and that. And just all the buzz around the case. Taking that and putting that in front of a jury, it would be easy to see where he was at, especially his intentions at the time.
Right.
His intentions at the time were to try to help find a girl. Now, after all this is settled and done, and we all know that she existed. We all know that the official story is that her body was recovered. All that stuff. There's none of this stuff is in question any longer. He's the only one defiantly still fucking ripping that bandage off. And when his attorney stepped away and said, look, I'm no longer going to take your money for this because I can't defend you. That should have been a clue right then. And he would have been perfectly fine had he just shut the fuck up about it, because they wouldn't have been able to prove damages. And if they could, they would have been minimal. But now he's dug that hole so fucking deep just for whatever reason. I don't know. This is why I kind of, I honestly think he's losing his fucking mind is what I think's going on. I think he's suffering from some sort of psychosis. He goes in and out of these bouts with the shit, and I think it's induced by the Adderall or whatever he's on. That's just my opinion from what I can see.
It's almost like being stir crazy from being in the cabin too long. Because he definitely cuts himself off from society. He stays to itself, which I get that. When you're famous, you don't want people fucking with you all the time. But when, dude, the day he come out and said that shit, I looked right at him and I was like, what in the fuck? Why would he say that? It was just reckless to say that shit. Oh, TikTok. I was like, God damn, man. Because nobody wants to see somebody like that self-implode. You know what I mean? You just don't see it. And I felt bad for him. And I swear I tried to find that video back where the two mothers, that when I put that video out and was talking about that, I don't know if you ever seen it or not because it was on my old channel, and he shared it. But I tried to go back and find that fucking video because I knew if I did, it would free him from that shit. About the girls, the two girls, or the one girl that got overdosed by fentanyl. Because when you watch that video, it looks like a fucking dump to me. It looks like somebody dumping a car. I've been around that shit before. I'm not going to,
right.
It just.
But the problem with it is that, you know, you're going to have, like, the official story is the official story. It's whatever the authorities say it is.
Right.
And you like to try to overcome that obstacle on top of the other problems you're creating for yourself. It's a no-win. So that, like, Cynthia Sherwood is a fucking hot shot attorney. She's good at what she does.
Right.
If she steps away and says, I can't fucking do anything for you, he is fucked. That's really what it comes down to. And I mean, I don't like, there's the thing about it. You have to realize that you are not smarter than your attorney when it comes to this shit. That's why you're paying her.
Oh, most definitely. Most definitely.
So, I mean, you know, everything that's going on with him, I don't think that it's some act for the Rodney case. I think he's in some real fucking danger is the only way I can say it. I think he's at a lot more risk than I think people realize. And it's not nobody wants to kill him or none of that shit. I think he is just in a bad spot.
Yeah. He done got delusional.
Oh yeah. It's plain as fucking day to me.
Yeah, me too.
I've seen it before. So
it's heartbreaking, man.
It looks a lot like it's looking dead on what I've seen before.
Most definitely.
Yeah, and that's why I'm real hesitant to like be fucking super like aggravated or mad with him. Because I mean, if the dude's sick and he's going through something, you know, it's something you can explain. But at the same time, I mean, I'm like everybody else, dude. I don't like being fucking lied to and misled.
Yeah, and I felt that way, dude. I really did. I felt that way. The night that shit happened with Ripta, he was messaging me, and he was sending me half the fucking messages because he was wanting me to try to get ahead of it. Is what he was doing.
So Ryan was sending you messages, half the messages of Ripta?
Yeah. Yeah.
And wasn't giving you the whole story.
Right. And then when Ripta dropped the messages, I seen all of them. And I was like, motherfucker, you know. And I kind of knew, but I mean, I'm not stupid by no means. I kind of knew something was going on before then. And I tried to tell the kid, I was like, look, dude, I'm not that good of a talker. And I just kind of left it at that. I was hoping he would pick up on it. Hey, I'm not the one to fucking try to get ahead of this shit for you. You need to do that or somebody else, whatever. Because I seen through it when your closest friends start leaving and you start seeing them fucking posting videos of them working and shit so they can prove that they're doing shit for you and you're not just paying them for no fucking reason. There's something behind that.
Yeah, I agree. And I mean, I'll tell you what, I think when me and you talked, I took that little break from YouTube and I went and listened to that podcast with Savannah Dexter. And after I listened to what Ripta had to say and all of it, and I just started, and I mean, and I'm like everybody else, right? I'm invested in seeing this guy succeed. He's been good to my people. I don't want anything bad to happen to him. You don't want to believe the shit people are saying.
No,
you don't. I mean, you really don't. You know, for one form or fashion, we look up to this kid. You
Yeah.
know, we're happy to see the success. We're happy to see what he's done.
Pulling for it.
And then, yeah, you're rooting for him, and you know, you have a sense of pride that in what he's done, man. You're like, yeah, cool. That's what, and then when you see this shit going on and you start hearing these stories like what Ripta was talking about, I mean, dude, I was like, dude, you know, you got to be fucking real here and understand Ripta's not lying.
No.
He's telling the fucking truth. Is all this shit started adding up, and then fucking the thing with Billy and Deerdorf. You know, it's like he's nuked every single fucking relationship that he had, anyone that was close to him. And I'm like, man, that's a fucking meltdown, no matter how you look at it.
Mm.
And, you know, and for you to point the finger at everyone else, I mean, think about it. You know, every single person who's been close to him or worked with him or his friend or whatever you want to call it, they've now done something to him. It's some irreparable thing. And come on, man, it's bullshit. So, and it's, you know, and once these guys start dropping receipts, messages, and fucking, you know, you see them coming on panels and shit and talking about this, they're lifting a weight off of them, and you can start to see the relief come over them. And it's like, Jesus, man, you know, and like I said, it sucks. I don't want nothing ill for this dude. I really just hope that he can fucking get better and right this ship. I mean, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, dude, what a fucking shame. You know, you're thinking as a dad, you know, like I'm thinking, man, you know, he's going to make a turn when he has this baby. We're going to start to see some different music from him. We're going to start to see, you know, a change in his life. I did not anticipate seeing a fucking meltdown.
No, absolutely not. And I don't know about any of the rest of y'all out there that's listening right now, but the sign of somebody doing illicit, whatever it is in their voice. When you start losing your voice, it's because you're fucked up all the time. When you're staying up all the time, it's just like not in the same way, but just like when somebody drinks. I can tell you if I know somebody personally, when somebody's had a drink, I can hear it. And it don't take but one. And I can hear it, the difference. That's when you hear the cracking in his voice, it's because his body is not healthy. Because he's been using himself.
Well, I mean, I get fucking Instagram. I keep some weird hours, and I get fucking Instagram notifications that he's adding to his story. He's adding to his story. He's like, and I don't watch them, and I'm just like, Jesus Christ, man. You know, and I keep an odd schedule. So, and I'm like, and he's up longer than I am a lot of times. And it's like, you know, no, it's not the one determining factor and all that stuff. But if you start watching, like I seen him out there in the yard that one night, fucking doing some rant about Trump, and it didn't make any fucking sense. And I'm like, I was like, man, I was like, dude, he's in trouble. And, you know, and look, I get it. Like these dudes that, they want to co-sign this shit and act like there's nothing wrong and any of that stuff. Anything I've ever said about this is out of concern for the dude. It really is, because I think the worst thing in the world is for this to be some fucking permanent thing or something really bad to happen as a result of it. And, you know, and people are just like, you know, I get loyalty. I understand it completely.
He's not a bad guy, man.
No,
he's really not.
He's not. He's done so much good shit in his life. I don't think he's a bad dude, but he's in a bad spot.
All right.
And I mean, I look at it like this. It's just not a good, when you see someone going through some shit like this, it's not a good idea to co-sign it. If you're a friend to him, if you're someone who legit cares about what the fuck happens to him, it's not a good idea to just pretend like you don't see it. If you co-sign this shit, it's going to get worse. And, you know, I mean, I guess some people they don't get it, whatever. I don't care. I ain't gonna tell anybody how to do whatever with their life, but, the fact of the matter is like, man, you know, I don't see a good outcome at this point. I mean, it would be fucking awesome if tomorrow, you know, finger snapped and he just goes, you know,
I kept hoping, dude.
And
I really did.
You know, he goes back to the dude that we all fucking, started supporting in the beginning. Right. So, I mean, you know, I'd love to believe in that fairy tale, dude, but I just don't see a good outcome here.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I kept hoping that he would just shut the fuck up about things, man, and just kind of get his shit back together, because it's okay to go through things, but not to let it just destroy you all the way. And it's happened to so many of them. I mean, there's been a lot of them, man.
Yeah, I mean it's not uncommon for people in his position, because there's a lot that comes with being who he is. All these people that are going to be built into your business model or whatever, or however you want to do it. Just people who are dependent on you. We're always wanting something from you. There's a lot of fucking stress that goes with that shit. And he's a really young dude. And with not a whole lot of training to get you ready for something like that. Not that there's anything you could do that would get you ready for it, but that's why people like managers and shit like that matter. People that can be a buffer for a lot of that shit and let you live a normal life. And but yeah, I think that shit's just, I think it's too little too late to even try to fix any of that.
Yeah, I think that shit's a complete crash out, man.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the part that kind of throws me, he wanted to take everybody. He knew he was on the way out, and he was trying to take everybody down with him.
But at the worst, okay. But I mean, that's a really stupid plan. You don't have that much power in the universe. You can't take everybody out. I don't understand what the investment is. I mean, that's some ego shit on a whole nother level right there.
Well, he's taken a few of them out with him before, you know what I mean? Just like with when he started talking shit to Smo. You can go back and watch that first episode that he did with Hickory, and he was talking kind of about Creek Squad. Smo was, hey, shout out to them. They were ride or die, and you could just kind of see it. And it's like, why in the fuck would you want? Smo's a fucking OG of this thing. He's never did anything to you except for say something about goddamn your interview. And he didn't really say that much. And to take it that fucking far, he did the same thing to Hozier. You seen that?
Yeah.
And
guys around for the Hozier shit, yeah.
Yeah, Hozier was on a ride, dude. He had something going on. And then I don't know, man. It's not good when you do that, people. If you don't like somebody, fucking that's cool. Just let it go. You ain't gotta try to fucking ruin them. And you know what I found crazy about all that is Adam was right there talking shit with Hozier.
Oh, it's not surprising at all, man. I think Adam is he's a character all of his own.
Here's what I didn't understand though. Here's what I didn't understand. Is Adam was right there with him, but he buddied up with Adam and continued to work with him, and that was fuck Hozier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I didn't understand it. Yeah, I didn't understand it.
It's easy to understand because if you remember the Hozier shit, he's toxic as fuck.
Mm.
Hozier is super fucking toxic. The whole outside the gym thing and come fight me and this and that. And Hozier didn't have anything to stand on his own. Everything that he did that was successful had Ryan attached to it.
True that.
And it was just like, Hozier's kind of, for me, he's hard to tolerate. Because once you get to like listening to the dude talk and see how fucking stupid he is, you're just kind of like, okay, you get over it pretty quick.
Right.
But when he's like, he doesn't really have a leg to stand on in these beefs and shit. And obviously, like for Adam in a business decision, yeah, he's going to hitch his fucking wagon to Ryan. You're going to get a lot more from that. He's not, I'm not particularly impressed with Adam after I've listened to him talk and after I've seen him fucking melt down and shit on here. I'm going to just like, I'm not a fan anymore. Just like, there's some shit that I wish I didn't see with that because it's going to forever change the way that I view the dude.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think he's a character. He gets on here. He does some shit. He placates, speaking of Adam, he placates to a certain audience, the conservative thing. He grifts off a lot of that stuff, and it's disingenuous because you see how the dude really acts, who he really is.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm just like, nah, it's fine. Some of his music's okay. Like his newer shit, I don't really care too much for it. The stuff that I liked from Adam was Clean Money, Life Goes On, Ramble On was a good song. But some of the newer shit he's doing, like these 2-minute songs that, you know, got a feature on them and all that shit, I ain't paid that much mind to it. Not really into it.
That's just like what Tom, see, I remember Tom had a song talking shit about Trump. And then to watch him now, he tries to play to Trump's audience. It's just, it's weird to me.
Yeah, it's disingenuous. He's rapping the news is what the dude's doing.
Mm-hmm. And everybody's like, I don't know why Ron had a problem with Tom. Well, there you go. That's why. It's because he sees what the fuck he's doing. He's not making it honest.
I mean, on the surface, when Ryan targeted the dude, I think it was easy for us to believe that. I think it was more along the lines of what we're seeing from Ryan now. I think he's jealous of the dude.
You think that's what it is?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're seeing the ugly ego side of him right now with all this shit. I mean, he's over here mentioning Jelly Roll and shit, dude, out of jealousy is what this is coming down to. Because Jelly's on a whole different fucking level, dude. And these two were peers at one point in time.
Right. Most definitely.
And he's fallen so fucking far off, you know, and I mean, it just is what it is. It's the truth.
So what you're basically saying to me right now is the Jelly Roll and struggle shit was an intervention to try to help him keep from melting his career down.
From what I don't know if it was an intervention. I don't think it was an intervention. I listened to that recording. It sounded to me like Jelly Roll wanted to take him under the wing and get him on a deal. Now, whether it was going to be through something what Jelly was doing or whatever the deal was, he was trying, like Ryan had cut himself off from these dudes and they were trying to talk business, like the whole thing with Tyler Farr and, you know, all the shit, all the roadblocks that Ryan put up with, oh, well, if you fuck with Diesel Gang, I ain't fucking with you. And just this and that, just the continually Xing people out in his business model. Well, these dudes are serious about their business model and they want to make money. And so they're going to overlook some shit like that. And they're going to want to work with a Tyler Farr, even if he did do some shit with fucking Katie Noel or whatever. They're doing it in a much different way. They're really trying to make a living. Ryan's not interested in that. He's more interested in, not selling out or creating the beef or however the fuck it went. So he cuts himself off from all these people. I think there was some value there that they saw in Ryan, whether they wanted him under a contract or they just wanted the ability to do business with him. I think that's what that meeting was about. I don't think it has anything. It's nothing, no intervention or any of that shit. They were just trying to talk to the dude. So.
A whole $1, OT. He paid us a whole $1. Me and Rusty's going to split 50 cents a piece. Some of these people, man. Some of these people.
He must have missed the part where I wasn't a big fan of Adam. So,
yeah, he did. They only hear what they want to hear, bro.
Yeah, it's like some of these people, dude. I don't give a fuck. Like I really don't care to try to explain anything to them anymore. It's your life, man. You know, but ignorance is bliss. Roll with it.
Yeah, shit. Some people are better off ignorant, for sure. Fucking for sure. I just hate it, man, because I've watched this fucking kid for a long time, dude. You know what I mean? And laughed and fucking. I've appreciated some shit that Ryan has said. You know, it's kind of made me think about shit different. I was in a dark place at one time, and just some shit he said made me like really look deep down into myself. Not for him, but for me. And I was like, yeah, that's what's up. He's fucking right, you know?
Yeah. I mean, he's got the ability to reach a lot of people. And do a lot of good.
Yeah,
and I mean, he just, like I said, whether he lost his way or, I mean, I tend to think it's got to be the fucking drug use, the Adderall shit that Ripta was talking about, and it makes a lot of sense, man, because that's an amphetamine. Amphetamine-induced psychosis is a real thing. If you do some research on people who get strung the fuck out on Adderall, it does a lot of damage in your life.
Oh, yeah.
You know. It is what it is. I'm just saying where there's smoke, there's fire. There's a lot of people talking about it.
Yeah, and it starts off slow, you know. I was fucking there, you know what I mean. That's how I know what I'm looking at and what I was like, God damn it, man! Please not let it be true, you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think every last one of us went through that, dude. You don't want to see this stuff when you're looking at him, because you're like, man, you know, you when you're invested like that and you want to see him do good, and you know, you kind of buy into it. You tend to overlook some of that shit, and then looking back on it, you're like, man, not good, really not good. So
I don't think he'll ever recover, bro. I honestly don't. Just because he's done so much here lately, and just like fucking shouting that fucking retard out. How in the fuck? Why would you even hit your wagon to a motherfucker like that?
Dude, I don't know, man. I think if you're disconnected from reality, I mean, at the end of the day, like if you look at like if it was the only thing he was doing, I think it's small potatoes. It's no big deal.
Right.
But if in conjunction with everything else, it's like, man, you're really leaving no doubt. And then on the heels of what, you know, goofballs over there doing with this fucking child molester on his panel, you know, literally just digging himself a hole. And, you know, I mean, just in only a way Johnny could do. And then you turn around and come right behind that and talk about give the dude a belt and all kinds of shit. It's like, man, you know, you can not give a fuck. That's cool. And like I said, if it was the only thing you were doing, I think people would get the fuck over it. But there's a lot of people out there that it's like the Dagburn thing, dude. We all know that it's going to blow itself up in due time.
Mm.
You already know how that fucking shit is going to go.
Mm.
I mean, and nobody's going to give a fuck. That's not what people are going to be down on Ryan about. It's all this shit that he's done, you know, that's tangential to that. This crazy shit about Jelly Roll trying to kill him, and dude, that's never going to go away.
Why in the fuck would Jelly Roll want to kill him? He's on top of the goddamn world right now. That shit don't even make no sense to fucking say.
Yeah.
Anybody with a normal thought in their fucking head knows better than that.
And let's just say that it was true. Okay, let's just say that was happening. The last thing in the world you should fucking do is talk about it.
Mm-hmm.
If you were under some kind of a plot and that was going to happen to you, you would be shutting the fuck up. Let him step into the trap. Let law enforcement get him.
Yeah.
No, because none of it's true, because all of it's just fucking clickbait and bullshit to gaslight your fucking audience.
Yeah.
Then you make a fucking song about it, a horrible song about it. And it's like, what dude, come the fuck on. Like, really? Sometimes I can't tell the difference between him and his goofy ass mama.
Mm.
I mean, with some of this shit, dude. I mean, you're like, Jesus Christ, man. They're almost the same. So, yeah, it just is what it is.
Yeah, I just hate it, man. And it's gotten worse since she's been back around. It seems like she's gaslighting his ass too. Has to be.
Oh, I would guarantee it. Yeah, wherever she's around, you start seeing it.
Mm-hmm.
So,
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, there's no way I could say for sure, but it's awful funny. The minute she comes back around, they start cooking some story about B-Loos.
That kid just was like, fuck, I just need to get the fuck out of here. He tried to salvage his career too, you know, because if he would have stayed attached to Ryan, he'd probably never worked again. He probably stayed a little longer than he should have, to be honest with you.
Well, he probably didn't see, like the rest of us, he didn't see this shit coming.
Oh, he's seen it. He was around him 24 hours a day, man.
Well, I don't know. Did Rip to see it?
Yeah, that's why.
See it? Billy, no, them guys, man, they got blindsided by it. Because, I mean, if you listen to Skylar's the one that's most vocal about it. She's like, that's not the same person we knew. She said that multiple times. I miss that other person. They don't know who the fuck that is that they're dealing with right now.
Mm. Yeah, I knew when Deardor stepped away, that shit was really fucked up because, I mean, somebody like that loves you, like really loves you. You're like family to them, not just the fucking friend. Them kids have been hanging out for a long time. And when he steps away like that, that should wake everybody up. But
Well,
there's
yeah.
just some that just refuse to fucking see it.
Well, even more so than that, Deardorff feels like he's invested in what Ryan has made.
Yeah.
Because he's been there with him the whole time.
Yeah, he was helping him fucking achieve those goals. Of course,
He was part of what they were doing, from building the sets to whatever other shit he was handling for him. He was part of it, you know, and he'd been there a lot and after you hear Deardorff talk about it, all the buffering and shit that this dude had to do and fucking basically covering up for Ryan and shit like that. You know, I mean, there's a lot of time that went into that shit. And I mean, then for 20 years, you know, 20 years, they know each other. And, you know, when it comes down to a point, he's like, man, you know, he broke that dude's guitar. And then, you know, the fucking gunplay started to get involved in there. And it's just like, okay. He's like, no, he's like, this is enough. I've had enough.
Mm.
So, you know, and then he fires Billy in the fucking shittiest way possible. Doesn't even tell him.
Brand new baby.
Yeah, dude, you know, dude's got a baby and bills and all that shit. And, you know, he's like, oh, and he's shucking it off on other people. Oh, well, I'll give you your job back. He's like, no, you know what? Fuck it. I don't want it back.
Mm-mm.
I mean, so yeah. So then in a row, you got Ripta, then you got Deardorff, and then you got Billy. And then the next thing, what's around the corner? Old Patty with Dagburn in tow. So, you know, this shit is what it is, man.
Dagburn gonna get his dream come true. He gonna be working at Ghost Ranch, y'all.
Dude, I hope Ryan puts him in a fucking music. I hope he does a song with him.
They both sound about the fucking same right now, don't they?
I think that would be the cherry on top of all this.
Jesus Christ. Some of these mothers are just smooth brain, man, aren't they?
Nah, I mean, I think they're emotional people. They don't have any other way of thinking.
Yeah, it's okay, man. It's all right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't get it, man. Nobody wants to see somebody just throw away everything that you know that they've worked their ass off for.
Yeah, I don't know if he's absolutely throwing it all away. Do I think that he could recover? I think he's done some long-term damage with some people that just ain't gonna fuck with him anymore.
I don't think he'll ever recover.
Yeah, and I mean, and the flip side of that is let's just say he does get his shit together, and because he has been so toxic up to this point, the rebuilding will be that much harder to do.
If he overcomes this, he's a bad motherfucker, dude.
I think
Right,
honestly, I think if there's anybody that could like reverse this and fix it, I think it's him.
Yeah. Well, dude,
it's hard to see right now, dude. It's real hard to see right now.
Hey, at one time, I was like, I don't know. There's so much I could say that I'm not going to.
I don't know, man. I mean, again, like I said, you know, biting your tongue about it, it's fine. If you're not comfortable saying it, then don't. But I mean, it's just to a point. Like, if you start buying into like, and I know you're not doing it, but I'm saying like, if you start buying into these delusions and shit and start supporting them, you know, good luck to you, but you really don't give a flying fuck about that dude if you're doing that.
Yeah, no, it's definitely.
You really don't. So, you know, when he's like actively putting himself in some legal danger and shit like that, you know, when he's, you know, doing this shit, it's bad. Like when he's out here talking about Jelly Roll trying to kill him and shit, dude, I mean, it's a slam dunk fucking lawsuit if they want it.
Mm-hmm. I don't think Jelly wants to see him hurt, man. I think Jelly realizes that there's a problem there and he just wants his old buddy back, really. Because all them dudes used to fucking kick it, you know?
I think, you know, I would say by his silence and shit right now, he realizes that, you know, he's something he can't touch right now. And I think that, you know, on a personal level, I agree with what you say, man. I think he don't want nothing, no harm from him and all that shit.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know, everything has a limitation. I will say that.
So I listened when Struggle was talking to fucking Kurt that day, and he said, "Hey, I wouldn't let nobody fuck with our church. I wouldn't let nobody fuck with him. We protected him. There's a, you know, you just don't do that because you don't give a fuck about somebody. You know what I mean? And you don't just stop caring about somebody when they do shit like that. You recognize a problem, and they're on the inside. They know exactly what's going on. They know everybody that is anybody."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there was definitely more than a business relationship there for sure.
Oh yeah, they all fucking made it together. You know, they all, and you know, here's the thing. You can't build a foundation without one another. I don't give a fuck who you are and what kind of job you do. It takes everybody to make shit work. And then when you get one that steps outside like that and starts tearing the foundation apart. Whew.
No, I mean, even if let's just say that you don't have some emotional attachment to the foundation. At the end of the day, this is a business decision for these people. That's how they make their money.
Yeah, most definitely.
You wouldn't walk into the place where you make your money and start acting all fucking reckless and shit.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't endanger the way you feed your family.
No, not a good business now for sure.
It's a horrible business decision to do that. Now Ryan can afford to do that. He can afford to be reckless with him, but maybe these other people can't do that, or maybe they have a much bigger picture and outlook, and we're starting to see that he doesn't know everything, right? Because he's clearly making some mistakes right now. So, you know, you don't see these other dudes acting that way and coming out and fucking doing these horrible business decisions. You know, I mean, and it's one thing to celebrate. Yeah, well, he ain't got to listen to it. Well, maybe they do, or maybe they have a better plan for the future. I'm just saying that, you know, you can't blanket statement all of that. I think it would be smart to be a good businessman. You know, still be your outlaw and have your little persona or whatever, but be a fucking smart businessman when you're doing it.
Oh, he's fucked his persona up for sure. He has fucked his up for sure.
Yeah. So I don't know. Like for me personally, man, you know, like I don't care. I'm disconnected from it. Just because I don't think there's going to be a good outcome. You know, I ain't got the heart to get on here. I'm like, you know me, I don't give a flying fuck about views and fucking YouTube clout and all that shit. You know, I'm probably like one of the worst people for fucking YouTubing.
Me and you both, brother. Me and you both.
I mean, if you know, there's people who are they're gonna use it for views and they're gonna talk about it and shit like, and that's fine. There's enough people doing that. I ain't got the heart to drag the kid. I really don't. I think there's some good in him. I hope like hell, dude, that he can come out the other side of this and be okay.
We've all seen the good in that kid. There's just something different about him, man. He's got that aura around him, but something has got him fucked up right now. And I just hope he can overcome it, you know?
Yeah, me too, man. Cause it's honestly depressing to fucking talk about it.
It is.
It really is, man.
It is. Well, I appreciate you live last night. That was funny as fuck. I was about half drunk, just laying there laughing my fucking ass off. And I don't drink at all. So when I start drinking, it's different for me.
Oh, okay, cool, man. Shit, I'm glad you enjoyed it, man. I had a good time doing it.
Yeah, I just laugh my fucking ass off. Oh, man. Well, I guess you answered my question, but I'm not wrong for thinking that way. You don't think?
I mean, I don't. I think that, you know, there is some logic that's that I think is arguable with going. You're talking about the whole him burning it down for the Rodney case or whatnot.
Yeah.
I don't think he's. I just like I'll politely disagree. I don't think he's that calculated. Not in his current mind state, and I don't see the long term. He'd have got a lot more mileage out of just not saying anything. And just going to court and be like, yeah, okay, these are the facts that were presented to me. I didn't know. This is what it looked like to me. Let them try to prove their damages and go on with your life.
Yeah,
that would have been the smartest thing.
I'm just going to answer this comment real quick. No, they dropped that lawsuit when they figured out that me and Rusty neither one owned dildos that dude could have. They just dropped that shit.
No, I'm not even reading the fucking chat.
Yeah, you don't want to.
Or maybe maybe they don't want me to.
No dildos over here, man. It was like, fuck, there ain't nothing worse than Rusty or fucking up for. Shit.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, PBR said I don't own anything, right?
What a fucking weirdo, dude.
Oh, yeah. I mean, how many times have I been getting sued by that dude? For how long now? How many lawsuits has he announced on fucking YouTube that never happened?
Yeah, another
all
fucking weirdo, dude. Another fucking weirdo.
Yeah, that dude. And I mean, if you think about it, like if you talk about taking fucking L after L after, I don't think anybody's ever taken more L's than that dude on there.
Well, he can't say the alphabet because he can't get past the fucking L's.
No, he's fucked, dude. I mean, if you think about it, he went from fucking being so full of himself on here, telling all these lies and shit. And then you find out every single thing that's been found out about him that had fucking paperwork and shit attached to it present day. It's like, oh boy, he didn't expect that shit to happen.
Oh no, there's 5 different families over here. It's got mine and my wife's name in a town of 200. It's like, motherfucker.
Just night after night, dude, just fucking trying to make excuse after excuse after he was getting busted out. And then he gets to the point, he's like, well, y'all left the confines of YouTube. Like, bitch, there's no fucking sideline in this goddamn game. You're on here telling lies. People are bringing the truth in. Like, there's no, you left the confines of YouTube. Shut the fuck up. Quit lying, bitch. Nobody'd have to leave the confines of YouTube.
Yeah, he's steadily fucking trying to project his nasty ass lifestyle off on everybody else.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
That shit.
Turn out he's selling his ass in a park.
Oh fuck! Gotta have fucking rectal.
I'm about to talk about beating people up and shit. He's over there fucking
Getting
taking loads for fucking lunch money, dude. Like, what the hell's going on here?
You sure was proud of that fucking clapped out truck, wasn't he, man?
Oh yeah. Oh,
what's up, Zeke?
That thing is that's pretty amazing, man. Yeah, I shouldn't even be talking about him.
Yeah,
I'd have to answer for it in court.
Yeah, once I kind of fucking picked up what you was putting down, I quit fucking with that dude.
Yeah. Like I've had to tell Rich. I had to tell Rich fucking a few times, like, dude, just like, it's done. Stop engaging.
Yeah, Rich don't mean no harm though, man. He's just fucking. He just wants to laugh at that idiot too, man.
No, I know. He don't mean no harm. He don't mean no harm at all.
Listen, so like everything that fucking dude did was monetized.
Oh, everything. I know. Even his asshole, I know.
He got to do. When's he go back in to get that retread done? Now that I would probably cover. You know what I'm saying? Because that DOT date on that motherfucker about out. Gotta be.
There's no telling, man.
That fucking, I got surgery from here up shit. Like, motherfuckers, they don't replace your colon at your neckline, you stupid fuck.
And the thing about it, the truth be known, like I get all the fucking hate for it, but Rich is the one who fucking dismantled that dude.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
He's the one that went through, did all the fucking legwork and dismantled him.
Bro, he wouldn't fucking talk to me, man. He ran the fuck off. I wish, man. I tried. I definitely tried to get that dude on camera.
No, he's not gonna.
No, he is not gonna fucking. He's not with it.
No. Well, because none of his bullshit fucking will withstand a two-way conversation. He's got to be from a point where he dictates things.
Oh, I was talking about the one that was slinging the dick to the taker.
Oh, Westlake.
Yeah, he ran.
Why the fuck would he want, dude?
He ran.
Okay, so if you remove the whole gay thing, right? And let's just say that, if you hooked up with a prostitute fucking years and years back, which is what that scenario was, right?
Right.
And then somebody wanted to interview you about it. We're like, nah, I think I'm gonna pass on this one. There's nothing really there. It was my lunch break or whatever the fuck it was. That's what it was for that guy.
Yeah. Something he was fucking fun. Yeah.
Yeah,
something
he
that's
don't talk
fucking
about
fun coming back up. Mm.
Yeah. He's not, he ain't got no real well, I guess he's got more in-depth knowledge than anybody, but I'm just saying that nothing he's wanting to share on a
not again anyway. He done all the sharing he was going to anyway.
He's like, man, that's the one time I got arrested on my lunch break, and that's rough. Yeah, I'm like, you got to wonder, man, what the hell's going on? Them boys got arrested at 11:20 in the morning.
Dude.
Near the swing set. That's fucking crazy.
They were swinging all right. Oh shit. They were swinging. He almost got away with it, didn't he?
No, and you got to figure he'd been.
I'm talking about the one that ran away, not the one that fucking was pulling his pants
He
up.
was trying. He had to get back to work. That dude had to get back to work. He's like, oh fuck.
He said, "One, Dreamy, one."
Yeah, that whole hearing impaired thing was a story he made up, just so he could try to walk away from the fucking park ranger. He didn't know that's what them boys specialize in, man.
Yeah,
like there's really like you would thinking about like park rangers, right? It's not like the Yogi Bear cartoon where it's picnic baskets and shit. It's dude, that's what they're out there on Queer Patrol They're out there on Queer Patrol keeping them dudes out of the bushes. That's what the fuck that park ranger does.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
That's the truth of it.
Shit, man. Oh, fuck. And they say it was a pretty fucking high traffic area too, man.
What's that? Oh yeah, that's a no. Who the fuck was it? Joe Barron. I think Joe Barron's the one that looked up like fucking cruising spots or something in the area, and that was one of them.
I'm in fucking over here, dude.
Oh man,
shit, I needed that laugh. Thank you, man.
No problem. Shit.
Oh fuck. Pops out here slinging that shit out of both pants legs. That fucking retirement, that 401k plan he got going on, fucking jamming, boy.
More ways, like one of the. I mean, it was if it ain't bad enough that you're getting arrested for anal sex in a park, but fucking like on the ticket, when they asked him, it's like, hey, where do you work? He's unemployed.
Oh, no, he was employed.
Well, yeah, you caught him at work.
on the fucking clock, motherfucker. What do you think?
Oh, what? And then, I mean, just look, for the life of me, I get it, man, that there's people do what they want. Like, you can live as wild as you want. But why, if you had that kind of shit in your history, and there was some paperwork to tie that back to you, why in the world would you get on fucking YouTube and start talking shit to people?
Because he didn't think anybody was going to find it. Because he wasn't that fucking smart. That's why he didn't think nobody was going to find it.
He brought attention to it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Most definitely.
He come on there and said, "Oh, this was the same thing." Like,
well, I set him up for that.
Didn't I?
Yes, sir. I set him up with that. I had a video in the fucking boat, one of my little boats out there, and I had a fishing pole, and I said, the game warden says that we got one on the line with sex charges, and then all of a sudden it became that he was a pedophile and this and that. That's when he started explaining all that shit.
So you kind of baited him into telling on himself.
Yeah, I already knew. I didn't know the in-depth of it, but I knew that he had fucking nasty charges. And I was like, what the fuck? That's why I was kind of glad that y'all started going at him. Actually, Osmic started going at him. And then right after that, he said something about your kid. And then you went and you slam dunked his ass. I was like, okay.
When that deal started, man, I was actually in his chat trying to talk and I didn't tell him who I was, but I tried to have a decent conversation with him.
There's Osmond. There's my fact. Yeah, 12 hours.
And I tried, and I did, and I was in his chat. I didn't tell him who I was. And I had clearly I'd already looked into him. I already knew, and I told him. I remember putting it in his fucking chat or his comments. I said, "Hey, you really should not be throwing stones when you live in a glass house." Because he's got a rather impressive arrest record. And I didn't necessarily, I knew about the fucking indecent, the public indecency thing.
Yeah.
And I was like, motherfucker, man. I'm like, what do you know, there's no real way to explain that.
No. Well,
And
you know,
he tried.
public indecency can be pissing, getting caught pissing in
Yeah.
public.
It could be.
But not when you not when you got somebody else connected to it.
Not when you got your best friend with you doing it.
Yeah, no.
Like, no, that's a little different.
Mm.
So yeah. And
Hey.
when you read that fucking ticket, dude, yeah, that tells you that explains a lot of shit.
Yeah.
That explains a lot.
I was like, holy shit. I didn't know the extent of it, but I knew that there was something there.
Well, and and to be perfectly fair, we talked to Damn Yankee before she ever came on.
Mm.
I was like a 2 or 3 hour conversation that I had with the lady, and she told us a lot of shit.
Yeah.
That was one of the things, but there's some other things that she chose to not say.
Right.
But like, you know, we were hip to it. We knew it was real because she didn't make it up.
Oh, no.
And then when I asked her about the paperwork and shit, she kind of protected him by not turning it over. She had it.
Well, she was embarrassed for herself.
Well, of course. Well, who wouldn't be?
Yeah.
And I'm, me, I'm like, I'm super respectful of that. It's like, hey, you do what you want to do. But I kind of warned her away. I said, hey, you know, you're going to get a bunch of backlash from him. You know, he's going to target you. You come on here.
Well, he was already targeting her. He was already
not like that. I don't. He had mentioned her, but not directly, not by name. He was telling lies about her.
Yeah,
but wouldn't mention her. Like, you wouldn't tell her what her name was and all that shit. But then, you know, I think she saw what was going on, and she's like, you know what? I really don't like this motherfucker.
Here you go.
I'm gonna do some of the Lord's work real quick.
Yeah, here's your ammo.
Yeah,
y'all boys got the gun. Here's your ammo.
Yep. And oh boy, when he got up at night, his hair all fucked up, completely unaffected.
That shit was great.
He was affected as fuck.
I laughed my ass off, dude. I was like, yeah, motherfucker, fuck with people now.
Yeah, and you would have thought after that, man, he would have quit, but no. He kept going. It was like,
he wishes he wouldn't, you know, and that fucked him up too. Now, you think what you want. He fucking was rolling there for a minute, and people were believing him. Then after that shit come out, they was like, ooh, hold the fuck up.
Yeah. Yeah. Anybody who believes, like, if there's anyone still in any kind of doubt, you're willfully ignorant.
They want to go to the park with him. That's what it is. Shot out Hawkeye, huh?
Poor Hawkeye.
That dude really died?
He died to me. So I
think he did. Somebody said he really.
I'm pretty sure he died. I seen one of those grayed out pictures with some dates on it. I'm pretty sure he's gone. I ain't seen him around.
Caught up to him, didn't it?
Well, not. I mean, he fell in that hole, man, and ripped his whole fucking shoulder off. It was sound like a gruesome ass injury.
Fucking that HIV shit. He's still trying to get ahead of that shit.
Yeah, and I'm like, dude, yeah, he's so fucking bent out of shape about that. And the fucked up thing about it is like that stuff was going around, and I didn't want nothing to fucking do with it. I was like, nope, no, thank you. Let that find its light of day through someone else. I don't want nothing to do with that.
Look here, and he verified it and didn't even realize he verified it.
Yeah, he come on here and started fucking making up stories and shit about it. I'm like, oh fuck, I guess it ain't a rumor.
No.
I was like, oh shit, there you go.
Hey, all you had to do was fucking read between the lines, and you knew exactly what the fuck was going on there.
Oh yeah, I was like, holy fuck. So
the good old days. You got all them lives down, don't you?
They're all over on Rumble now. I had there was one that we did on Rich's channel that he got took down, and he got it back, and I put it on Rumble.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, any of that shit on Rumble, dude. If you ever want to fucking review it, go ahead. I don't.
You already knew what I was thinking, didn't you? Oh shit, I might have to. I don't know though. I ain't trying to get that motherfucking no oxygen either, though, man. He was doing real good. He was doing real good doing his history in Ohio. He probably ought to stay doing that.
Yeah, he was still. Last time I seen him, I think you had fucking 27 people watching. I was like, yeah, that's a done deal right there.
And see, and here's the thing, you know it, but a lot of the other people didn't know it. He desperately needed the money.
Oh yeah.
So once he got a little taste of that, it didn't matter what he did. And it was awful funny to watch him calling people out about shit, knowing good and well he's fucking lying through his teeth. It's like, what are you doing, man? The fuck are you doing?
Well, yeah. I mean, if you think about it, back to he's talking about going live he's going live every night of the week talking about the same fucking thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he kept that shit alive as long as he fucking could.
Yeah. Oh, absolutely. And I mean, if you think about it, and this is the whole other thing, like if the Rodneys were really interested in like seeking damage from someone, it would be him. Because nobody would have fucking talked about it or heard anything about it if he wasn't on there screaming about it every night.
Every fucking night. And it's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. And the lies that he told with that shit, nobody was stalking fucking Zanime. They went to a public fucking page and left a comment on her YouTube, which I don't think I ever did. I got accused of it.
No, I never fucking, I never commented on any of her shit or any of that. Like, sure, I watched a few things. I subscribed to her channel just to see what was going on, but I never commented on anything.
Yeah. He fucked her up, and she didn't. I think she started catching on to it later on. That, like, at first she was probably thankful somebody was taking up for her or whatever, but she did that to herself. You don't fucking monetize and try to come up off a fucking dead kid, man.
Well, yeah, she was wanting a sensation. She was like, she's big into that true crime shit. She wanted to be like a fucking on-scene reporter and get her little YouTube clout from it.
Mm-hmm. Well, she tried to grip off that shit because if you remember, right next, I'm a fucking military hero. I'm having to save my family from Ukraine. Come to find out, they were already got out of Ukraine. Which, shout out to them. That was a serious situation, no doubt. But to try to get paid off of fucking dead child was just a little much to me.
I don't know. Like, I know that the majority of the things that I heard her talking about when it came to it was like the shit going back and forth with Ryan and then PBR keeping it going. Like from what I seen her doing, I never really seen her like trying to get paid off of the whole Kylie Rodney thing.
Oh yeah. I watched it. I did. I watched it. Yeah, she stopped when people started calling it out, but she was trying to take donations and shit like that. And
really?
It just, it was the wrong way, man. It was
that's fucked up. Yeah. Take donations for what?
To get her, she used the Kylie Rodney case, and then once she got eyes on her, then it was all about donations to save her family from Ukraine.
Oh, okay. She had another cause.
Yeah, and they were already out of Ukraine. That's what I didn't understand. They were there, They were in, where the fuck did they go? I can't remember where. But then there were some creepy people that were trying to stalk them, and it was just a bunch of weird shit. She's making shit up.
Yeah, well, the fucking PBR fucking feeding that shit, sensationalizing and fucking lying about shit. Like, he can't speak without telling a lie, so.
Nah, I don't do no ice fishing, bro. Umps got to be in the heat, man. That cold be fucking up. You
ain't gonna be out there in the fucking little tent over the ice.
Hell no.
Yeah.
If I can't have a fucking boat and a motor, Ump don't even like doing kayak shit.
They do realize you're in Florida, right?
I hope so. I
mean, you gotta they got ice machines, dude.
Yeah, most definitely.
Fucking ice in Florida.
No, matter of fact, I got one on the back porch while you bullshitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, down here you gotta have that shit. But I don't know, that whole fucking turn of events. Just I don't know. Just turns your stomach to it, really. Hey, you don't mind if I grab a Red Bull real quick, dude?
No, go ahead, man.
I'll be right back.
Man, I ain't touching that John Westlake shit. That's fucking wild. No thanks. Oh. Sorry, I ain't even looking at the chat.
So let me ask you something else. Just you think I'd allow the other idiot that's north of the border?
Oh, him?
Yeah.
Dude, I don't think you're ever gonna get anywhere with him.
Yeah. I just fuck with him. I don't really try to troll him too hard. Because he always talking shit. So I would just fucking kind of give it back to him a little bit. I don't try to push him real hard because God forbid that motherfucker ever did something stupid.
He's not going to. He's in love with hearing himself talk. If you notice, like every time I've ever tried to talk to him, and I've watched like Little Moose try to have like discussions with him, and what he will do is he'll play along long enough, and then he'll want to start like preaching to you.
Yeah.
And then it's one of these things where he's just going to be overbearing and then repeating things over and over again, and it's just like no one's going to magically come around and just start agreeing with you.
No.
You know, especially when you take those tactics. This is more of I'll just say what I think it's like a verbal masturbation thing for him. He just loves to hear himself talk about shit.
Nobody will talk to him. That's gotta be fucking sad though, man. It really does. When I really started watching what was going on about him being left home alone on the weekends and shit, like the whole family is fucking vacating to get away from him. They dread coming home, I guarantee it. That's gotta be fucked up, man.
Oh, all right, Bass Backwards. I knew there was something fucking wild about him taking that video down. Because I actually had a little bit of time and I went. I'm sorry I interrupted you, but yeah, I just seen that in the chat. I was like, okay, that makes sense. There was a little bit of information there. Well, Seeper knows if he needs it, I'll gladly give it to him.
Yeah, I heard you ask that last night why he took that shit down.
Yeah, because the one that I'm gonna do tonight is the one he did last night.
Oh, you're doing another one tonight?
Yeah, he's hired and fucking that thing, dude. Yeah, I haven't even watched it. I just went through and cut all the music out of it. I was just like, oh, okay. I seen that he is fucking tore up in this one. So I was like,
Dude, I wonder if that's why he's not getting a shout out, or he is getting a shout out. He is because old boy don't want to have to pick up another fucking financial burden.
I don't know. I mean, he don't have to pick it up anyway. Well, I don't know. Who the fuck knows anymore? I'm tired. Like,
yeah, I got you.
Make your, if he's for whatever reason he's doing it, I'm cool with it. Like I said, I think you should just quit bullshitting around and put him in a song.
Yeah, fuck yeah, get him up there.
Yeah, dude, move him into a room at your place. I mean, something.
Hell yeah. Oh,
quit bullshitting on the internet, man. If you support this dude, support him.
Yeah,
he'll gladly let you.
You're getting that shit.
I mean, like I'm saying, like, hey, let's take this troll to the next level, man. Let's take it to the next level. I mean, I would love to see them just sit down and have like fucking dinner together.
Sure.
To try to have some normal interaction.
That would be great content, wouldn't it?
Oh, I mean, I would just sit there and watch.
Boy, that motherfucker was crying about that goddamn. They set me up with that motherfucking. Can you imagine if me and him got together and made? I was like, God damn, what you gonna do for him, dude? You gonna suck his fucking dick? Fucking faggot.
Yeah, dude, and he acts like I ain't got every one of them fucking videos where he's talking about sending people to Indiana to get the case, and he was found innocent. He took all that shit down like I ain't got every one of them.
And trust me when I say this, the other one hasn't seen them all.
No, I don't. He'll just ignore him anyway, dude. He's never made a mistake.
Yeah.
That's some shit you probably ain't gonna hear from that boy. I'm sorry. Or, oh, I fucked that up. You're gonna hear that. No, not after all this. No.
Neither fucking one of them.
It was a setup, y'all. They put that guy there. They knew. They knew I wasn't gonna be able to resist no damn child molester. They knew it.
It's like a fucking moth to a flame, anyway.
Like, oh shit, really? Like, dude, I mean, like, if I was going to be on, if I was going to invite a dude on my panel, all right, and there was somebody said, hey, look, he's got some fucked up charges. And, unless we're going to talk about them charges and why you're fucked up, I think we're going to miss that.
Well, he talked about him. He talked about him.
No.
Yeah, he talked about how he wasn't guilty of it.
No, he told a fucking lie. He told a fucking lie about somebody's dad using some influence, and it wasn't nothing like that. And they were dating, and it's just like, no, that's not what happened, dude. That's not what happened at all.
She 13 and 19 that's the ages, right?
Yeah, but it was two 13-year-old girls, and it was forced.
Yeah, but he was 19 though, right?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it wouldn't matter if he was 16.
No, not when it's forced.
It's forced. Yeah, that's not good.
Mm-mm.
So, and he tried to minimize all that shit. And Johnny, hey, it says not guilty right here. And I'm just like, you got a 4-part fucking miniseries, more than that now, probably 6 parts, but of you talking about this guy's not guilty of that shit. Yeah, I'd shout him out some more.
Bro, and the shit he said on fucking PBRs, and then when the other one was showed that shit, I think that's what caused that blow up over there, is because the one turned the phone around and showed the messages from it.
Yeah, I mean, so what? It's the truth.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just don't get it.
Dude, them guys, you see you see the same thing. I was listening and I sat and watched obviously I was in the chat. I watched some of what they were talking about last night. It's the same thing that you've seen from other people who talked about it. They're relieved.
Yeah.
There's a sense of relief.
Cause them good dudes, you know what I mean? They really are.
And they're getting some shit off their chest is what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, what's that tell you? Is all of these people just that horrible that they're turning on Ryan, and he's the one that's right? Come on.
No, because anybody with any kind of fucking sense at all knows that there's something amiss there. And I will say this now, he's done a good fucking job keeping it under wraps for as long as he has.
Well, I think he's very selective about who he's dealing with.
Yeah, most definitely.
So if he'll interact with somebody, and it comes down to the sense of what I'm interpreting. Now, just keep in mind, this is my opinion, and this is the way I'm interpreting certain things. If he will try to get his will on you, and I know them guys were talking about like trying to muzzle him and shit like that, what Hicker Billy was saying. It gives you a sense of how much he respects you.
Yeah.
So if he feels like he can manipulate you or twist you in a certain way or muzzle you, this is the words they used, it's an indication of how much he respects you.
Right. And the motherfucker, and look, straight from him to me, said he enjoys this shit. And I was like, what the fuck? Why would... Yeah, nah. I don't like being manipulated.
So he enjoys manipulating people?
Yes.
Okay. That's psychotic shit.
Yes. That's what I said. And right then, and you didn't understand why I gave my channel away. That's why.
No, I knew you wanted to be away from it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
It kind of fucked me up too. You know what I mean? Because I'm the type of person, man, that I kind of pride myself from being able to keep myself from getting tripped up or shit like that. Just because I've been around. You know what I mean? I've been in some pretty fucked up places where you had to kind of watch out for yourself like that.
Mm-hmm.
And I felt like maybe the presence of having everybody come around and hey, Uncle Will, all that shit, you know, and I kind of just overlooked it. And then when I read that shit, I was like, fuck this, man. Fuck that. It ain't worth it to me because I don't really give a fuck. You know what I mean?
It's
never.
I don't think there's, and I hate to cut you off, but I think what you're trying to say is that ain't nothing worth sacrificing your fucking integrity over.
No,
especially for something like this.
Yeah, absolutely not. Because I don't give a fuck about being famous on here. You know what I'm saying? I really don't. And a lot of these guys, you can watch them; they'll do anything, and it's kind of sickening, really.
Yeah, I don't understand the end game of it, honestly. I don't think what you like. You can make money on YouTube, but it's not like world changing money. Like it's not going to, you know, if you, let's just say that you had the ability to make content to where it can transform your life, you wouldn't need Ryan Upchurch.
No.
To get that. You wouldn't, like, there would be nothing that would stop you.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, there are people who are built for this to make content and be YouTubers and be successful and like actually like make millions of dollars. Yeah, those people are going to be, they're going to find a way to do it. Mm-hmm. They don't, Ryan himself is not going to launch you into the stratosphere of being YouTube famous. It's just not going to happen.
No, it might give you a shortcut.
Sure, yeah.
But it ain't going to fucking solidify you forever.
Yeah, and if you have some musical talent, he may get you a start on a fan base, something like that. But ultimately, even the people that he has launched, you see where they go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
They're only going to go so far with his help. So, you know, I mean, that to me, I just don't understand. You know, I guess maybe I just look at it differently.
No, you look at it logically.
Yeah. Well, the end game of it is I don't think that it's worth the hassle. Unless you're going to, and then again, would you really want to be beholden to like a YouTube platform?
Mm.
Like you've seen this, like whenever they change the rules of shit and they start demonetizing channels and stuff like that, that's a volatile fucking place to try to make your money from.
Yeah, most definitely. Most fucking definitely.
Yeah. Could you imagine having all your fucking eggs in that basket and, you're no longer allowed to talk about fucking crickets or whatever the hell it is.
Yeah.
And now your shit's demonetized. It's like, okay, now what do you do?
Yeah. It's funny. It's funny you say that because I watched people go through that when they started cracking down. You know, motherfuckers were traveling and shit, and that's how they made their fucking money. What's up, Motivated? And next thing you know, no more money coming in. These motherfuckers stuck halfway across the fucking world and can't get home. It's like, what the fuck are you doing, man?
Yeah, it's like I said, I don't think it's a very good long-term plan. Now, I mean, if you're one of these people that uses it in the right way, like a launching platform, and then you branch out and do other things.
Yeah.
And there's so few people that can do that.
Yeah. You have to be captivating as a person to start with, and it doesn't matter if it's YouTube, Facebook, whatever. You're going to do it like you say.
Well, yeah,
people are just going to be drawn to you.
I think one of the few people that could possibly do it is like take Tim Pool, for instance. He has been at this journalism shit for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And he didn't, like, it took him going on Rogan talking about the censorship on Twitter and he was just sat in and basically launched modern day Tim Pool launched his whole platform from that one show.
Right.
And now Tim Pool, I think he's probably got about 2 million subscribers. He's got a news thing, and eventually he's still on YouTube, but he's had to move away from YouTube because he can't make any money off of it.
Yeah, because
now he's on Rumble and all that shit because of all the censorship. But the dude did the whole thing with the coffee, all these dudes are peddling coffee. They're doing side businesses and shit to sustain themselves.
But coffee's more expensive than gasoline by the gosh doggone gallon.
It is, man. It's getting up there. I think my coffee bill is more than I fucking realized, actually.
I'll swap you.
No, you're good.
Actually, I've been cutting down a lot, man. Trying to.
Yeah. I gotta do the only things I drink are like water, coffee, and these Celsius energy drinks. And I limit myself to 2 of those Celsius energy drinks on the days that I'm off.
Right.
So it's like,
what kind of water are you drinking? Purified or spring?
Just the shit that's filtered comes out of my fridge.
Yeah. Don't you know fish piss and that shit?
Of course I do.
I heard an old man tell his fucking youngin' that one day. And that he's probably 3 or 4 years old. He's like, I want a bottle of water. And his fucking drunk ass dad says, boy, don't you know fish piss and that shit get you a soda? I was like, what the fuck? I'd never heard that before.
No, he just fucked that kid up for the rest of his life.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's horrible.
Yeah.
But yeah, the point I was making was these dudes all make side businesses and shit, and they do other things than rely on YouTube. But that's how we got to this whole thing with, people thinking that this is some, it's nothing more. I mean, and there's really not enough money in it to even supplement your income. I mean, for fuck's sake, dude, I could work like an extra day every month and make about 3 times I make on fucking YouTube.
Yeah. I think the most I ever made in 1 month was like $1,200.
Yeah.
And you figure, you break that down, it's $300 fucking week. That's one day, like you say.
Yeah, it's nothing. So.
And you don't have to look like a fucking idiot.
Well, I mean, that's the whole thing about this. There's a lot more time that, I'm a lot more efficient at what I do for a living. I could work from fucking home and make more money in the time. I could actually do shit remotely at my house and make fucking 3 to 4 times what I would make in a month on YouTube in one day.
Yeah, most definitely.
And it's it just because the time that you're investing in it, it's not for the money. Trust me. There's not enough money in it to motivate you to do it. So it's like, okay,
No, I just like hanging out with everybody and shit. You know what I mean? Just kicking it. But
yeah, it's a pretty decent way to, to network and talk to people. And then, when you want to, you just kind of disconnect from it and be done with it.
Mm-hmm. Most definitely. Well, bro, I don't know how long you was planning on staying on. If you want to keep talking, I will, because I enjoyed talking to you for sure.
Yeah, you're good, man. I got a little bit. I'm finished with what I needed to do outside. I was just putting my mower up and shit and looking on the phone.
All right. Well, I know I just kind of caught you, and I was like, "Motherfucker, what are you doing?"
Well, you caught me at a good time because I was available. I was only, I was upstairs. I was like, oh, okay, I go downstairs and jump on.
Let me ask you a financial question. If you didn't have a lot of money, right? Mm-hmm. And when I say not a lot of money, $400 or $500, what would you invest in right now? And not to make a killing, but just something to just start trying to grow over time. What would you invest in right now?
Okay, so if you're talking about like a low amount, what I would do, it would probably, I would say this would go all the way up to maybe $5,000 or $10,000. I would go through and go look at rates on certificates of deposits. Okay. So you'll find them, and a lot of times you'll find them through credit unions who have the better COD rates. So basically you buy a certificate of deposit, you let them hold on to the money for, sometimes 30 days, 60 days, 90 days, up to a year. They've got them in all kinds of different lengths of time, and you'll have a guaranteed payout on the end of that. And what I would do is I would just keep doing like CODs depending, and then just keep rolling them over.
And see,
they'll accumulate. They'll accumulate more than a checking. Like if you were to take an interest-bearing checking account, it'll accumulate more money doing that than it would if you just put it in an interest-bearing checking account.
Yeah, that's pretty wild stuff.
Yep, no problem.
Reason I asked that is I had somebody trying to get me to invest in fucking this damn. I'll send it to you. You can tell me what you think. But it was some kind of investment scheme, and my buddy claims he's been making about $1,000 a day doing it. And
really?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, he then let him front you about 5 days worth, and let you play with his money and see how it works. And then at the end of it, on the 10th day, you'll be able to give him his money back.
Yeah. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, I know how I can find it. And he showed me now on the phone, but I was like, bro, you cashed that shit in. And he's like, yeah. And then as I listened to him talk, it really sounded like, no, he hadn't cashed it in. He's just reinvesting it. And I was like, man, something don't sound right with that. How in the fuck are you making that kind of money? And he only started out supposedly with a couple $100. And I was like, something don't sound right about that, Mike.
Right.
Hold on, I'll tell you what it is. Hold on, that's his dad. Maybe I can't find it now. I'll send it to you on Instagram. You can tell me what you think. It sounded like a fucking scam to me. It was almost like crypto. I'm scared to death of that shit, though.
Well, that's the thing about like crypto, right? I mean, it's fine as long as everything in society stays the way it does. But the push to get everything and everyone going digital, including your ID and all that shit, I mean, what do you think that's going to lead to?
Yeah, I don't like that shit.
It's another control mechanism. So if they want a cashless society, they want your ID to be digital. They have like social credit scores in China. So basically what it is, I think the grand scheme of all this, is one day that, me and you be on here talking like this, and we could say the wrong thing, and they'll shut your shit off. So you're like, hey, look, your digital credits are locked up here because
hey, I know you do, but most people don't realize just how bad that's going to hurt these little mom and pops that's old that do shit on the side to just get by because they're either their social security or their retirement.
They don't care nothing about that, dude. They'll eat them up as quick as they can.
Yeah, and it's sad too, man. It really is.
Why. Well, I mean, they don't care. Like, there's no the inference that big government and any of that they give a fuck about anything or anyone. Like all these corporations come through and bought up all the houses and drove the fucking pricing up, and now they're all rentals. Pricing everyone out of the market. Sure, they'll overpay the fuck to buy this house, but they're going to rent it over and over and over again, and because there's no other option. So they may have a fucking $1,000 mortgage on the thing or whatever, they paid cash for it, but either way, and they're going to take this and they're going to set it up where it's $22,000 or $2,200 a month to live there.
Yeah, shit's fucking
and
wild.
and that's and what are you going to do? It's because normal people are priced out of the fucking market.
Yeah, they want everybody renting. They don't want nobody to fucking have property and shit.
No, of course
not. Just a second, Hickory. I'll send it to you. You don't care about Hick getting up here with us, do you?
No, not at all. I don't care. Yeah, they just want to price everybody out of shit, man. And it's, like mom and pop store. Yeah, it's done. If there's a way that they could outlaw the shit today, they would. I mean, if you think about all the shit that went on during COVID, right? None of those little places were allowed to stay open, but they'll fucking herd your ass into a Kroger or a Publix.
Yeah, and I
shortened
told
time
my
of
wife
day.
that. I told my wife that. We were standing in Walmart trying to get in the door. I said, these motherfuckers want us to social distance so bad. Why in the fuck are we crowd in here like cattle? Checking out at one fucking exit and one fucking register, pushing us together.
Yeah, at in a shortened time span.
Mm.
Right?
Bro,
24 hours in the day, you can only be there certain hours.
Yeah, it really woke me up to what was going on. And I'd always kind of suspected and thought that fucking, what's the word I'm looking for? That they just really didn't give a fuck about us, how we're really just slaves of the system, which we all know that.
Yeah, you're a fucking tax cattle, dude. You're not, I mean, they just figured out a way to make, give the illusion of freedom. You're still beholden to them.
Yeah. Yeah. And I'm a child of God. I don't feel like none of these fuckers owe me. That birth certificate's a title. And that fucking social security number's fucking registration. Is all the fuck that it is, man.
Yeah. You ever try to tell them, hey, no, I don't want one of them for my kid?
Yeah. No, they ain't gonna let you do it.
No, they need a serial number for that.
Mm.
There's an investment.
Listen, that's one of the reasons why I'm leaning towards getting on that fucking sailboat, bro. I'm telling you, I'm going to check the fuck out.
You're going to get out there and they're going to come get you.
Yeah, they're going to have to.
They'll come get you. They're going to get a fucking Coast Guard going to come out and get you.
Well, no, I'll be farther than that.
What's up, Bob?
What's up, bro? Did you get my message a while ago?
I did not. I've been on the road fucking driving for work and just got in my truck, started driving home, and then I got a call that you were on here talking good about me and shit, so I figured I'd pop in for a second.
Oh, I'm always talking good about you, bro.
Are you talking good about him?
Yeah, everybody, Hickabilly's a fucking asshole.
Yeah, they said something about Unks on there talking good, defending you and shit, and I was like, well, shit. Pop in there real fast. I got a minute to drive still.
Yeah. No, I was just saying, if you're saying something and speaking up, there's a reason for it. You're not just fucking going against the grain for that reason.
I mean, hell yeah, that's because you can use common sense and logic, you know what I mean? You would think more people would see that.
Yeah, well, you got a lot of people it's just pick me, motherfuckers. They don't. In other words, they'll bend over and pull their pants down. Yeah, go ahead and fuck me. It's all good.
Yep.
It's about the size.
Literally, yeah. No, I know, man. It's fucking... Honestly, I figured some shit out about that, too, but we're going to save that. It has to do with the music, though. That's what I will say. Why people fucking act so crazy.
Yeah. Dude,
really?
Listen, we're all human beings, man. We all put our pants, well, most of us put our pants on to go to work the same way. There's a few that don't put their pants on to go to work at all, but.
Yeah, true. I mean, it's just, what do y'all know about hypnotic sounds in the background layers of music?
You're talking about like certain frequencies?
Certain frequencies is one thing that people use. That's usually something more positive. So there was a guy called Jimmy Jobber that had Hypnotic Studios in Lansing, Michigan. And he did a lot of work with Jelly Roll. You can still go find pictures of him and Jelly Roll on Jelly's Instagram. And ICP, a bunch of like big names. And his whole thing was putting hypnotic sounds in the backgrounds of music to where when the project was done, you couldn't even really hear it. You can't tell that shit's there. But his was, most of the time, was more positive, you know what I mean? It was more meant to like make you like a more hypnotically into the song, I guess.
Right.
And I mean, he talks about this shit a lot. That was his whole thing. His studio is called Hypnotic Studios. His record label is Hypnotic Sounds, and like Jelly did a ton of shit with him. So that's kind of where it started, with like my line of thought looking into shit. And then that kind of led to other things with where I'd found where other artists were putting incantations and other frequencies and sounds in their music that were not so positive and were meant to entrance people. And, you know, motherfuckers are talking about spelling and harmonics, shit like that all the time, breaking down words. Like, that's for a reason.
Never thought about it like that.
So you're talking about deeper than just like affecting your mood. You're talking about like a long-term effect.
Yes.
Interesting.
And what made me start thinking about it and looking into it was because even when I backed away from supporting him at first, like I still like felt bad, even though I knew I was doing something right. And after a few days of not listening to the music, because I mean I listen to Upchurch every day for like the last fucking 5 years. Other music too, but you know what I mean? A few days of not listening to any of his music, it was like I don't know how to explain it, dude. It was like, holy shit, what the fuck have I been doing? And it was like a veil was lifted, and that made me start thinking about why is this happening. And I remember Jimmy Jobber, looked into him some more and started going down rabbit holes, and now we got people analyzing music and shit. So
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Well, I mean, that's kind of like the MK Ultra type shit, ain't it?
Yep.
Mm.
And the other thing is, like, people with certain beliefs, they're required to tell you what they're doing in some way. They're, you know, they can be slick about it. That's why people talk about the Illuminati and shit like that. Like, and I'm not saying that at all, but you know, with their symbolism, like they have to tell you. That's part of their. That's what absolves them karmically. That's what they believe. So, if you think about a lot of the shit that he said, I mean, and then you know, it's almost like he was telling on himself the whole time. There's been a lot of deflection that I have proof of, so it's kind of like.
What are you
really
making reference to you're making reference to like what, Freemasonry and shit?
Not just Freemasonry. It has to do with I mean, I'm just gonna say it, Luciferian beliefs.
Okay.
So
that's
Gotcha,
crazy, man.
gotcha.
Well, that might be why some of these smooth brain motherfuckers can't get it together, man.
exactly. And my thing is like the whole time, like there was a lot I could sit here and list. I'm not going to because most of it's little insignificant shit. But looking back, there was like hundreds of times where my gut was telling me something was wrong, and like he himself was telling me. It was almost every time he'd be like, "Remember, don't trust anybody. Always follow your gut." And my gut's sitting there like, "Well, my gut's telling me not to trust you, dog." And now I'm looking back like, "Oh, he was telling me that for a reason. He was telling me not to trust him." It's fucking, it all has to do with that absolving yourself karmically.
So
that's crazy. That's wild. Well, that was.
Hell yeah, you weren't expecting to hear that. I was going to say that on my podcast, but fuck it.
Well, you
do
still
it over here,
can.
that way people know it ain't about, well, yeah, but everybody keeps saying it's about numbers and shit, and that's not what it's about. Like, I wasn't going to say a fucking word. I was just going to go my own way, but people can't let me do that, so I guess I got to explain a little bit of shit.
Well, first off, don't let anybody tell you what you can and can't do.
Well, you know me better than that, Unc. That don't ever fucking happen.
Hey, and if you go up above where I sent you the link, read what I wrote you a while ago.
Hold on 1 second.
Now that was after watching your podcast now from last night.
No, yeah, facts. I mean, that's 100% fact, and I have multiple ways to prove that. But, you know, I'm saving that for right now. But you're right on that, Unc.
I got you. But just don't. And as far as what anybody else got to say, you have to do what you think is right. You know what I mean?
That's pretty much what I've been doing the whole time. Like, none of this is, like, I didn't plan on coming on here and saying what I just said. You know what I mean? I ain't planning anything. It's basically whatever feels like, whatever I feel like I need to say in the moment. You know what I mean? Related to this shit, because I'm not going to be the person to do a fucking 18-hour live and just do the Upchurch X-Files and drop everything. You know what I mean? It's kind of more like motherfuckers acting like I don't have a reason for doing what I'm doing. Like, okay, here's one of the reasons. Is that good enough? That's kind of where I'm at with it. Like, I'm not trying to just come out here and expose Ryan Upchurch. Like, that's not. I'm trying to get the fuck away and just do my own thing. You know what I mean?
I certainly do. I
I mean, what do you? I don't know. I don't try to understand it, but the certain, like, where people, they feel like you owe him in some way, shape, or form. Like you have to support him. Why can't you just step away and say, hey, listen, okay, this is where I've stepped off. I disagree with you. You know, why does it have to be you have to own them? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Exactly. No, my bad. I think we got a lag, but I was extremely respectful at first. You know what I mean? I straight up was like, look, it's nobody's business why. I'm not telling anybody why and shit. I gotta back away. I can't directly support dude anymore. You know, we'll still, like, the music's so cool. It ain't like I'm jumping on the Upchurch hate train, and that's where I wanted to leave it. Everything that was said after that was because motherfuckers kept pushing, you know what I mean? And there's a certain amount of pushing, you know, that I'll ignore it, but certain shit starts getting said, and it's like, I'm not just going to sit here and be silent. Fuck that. I'm going to defend myself, because that's what motherfuckers want. They want you to sit there and be silent, because then they're all going to go, oh, well, he's not saying nothing about it. It must be true. Like, no, bitch, it's not. I'm going to start addressing everything.
Right. Well, that's what I was, when I first started the stream, I was like, people that put words in other people's mouths, knowing good and well that they never said that type of shit. They do that shit to try to get a reaction out of it. And it's very telling when people do that.
Yep, for sure.
Man. It's almost like when they put you on a list or something, right? You don't have to say anything.
Shit, I've been on this half my life. That's probably the most pussy ass list I've ever been on. I guess, for lack of a better term.
Well, I said the same thing.
Dude, it reminded me of fucking all the girls in elementary school that used to like make popularity lists. Remember that? I don't know if that was just like my school, but they'd be like, oh yeah, fucking, she's dating so and so now, gotta move her down 3 levels and fucking all this shit. That's what it reminds me of, dude. It's like the elementary school popularity list.
That little origami thing, that little origami square thing you used to your thumb and your fucking finger and they would pick a number or whatever. You remember that shit?
Yeah, that's how they figure out a response. They just have like a playbook with a few responses. They do that little thing, pop it open, and whatever the response is, they're like, oh, he's a racist. He sold out the big machine. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Nobody thinks, well, nobody with a brain thinks she sold out, cuz we know
it's
sold out to what?
Yeah.
That's what I said. That's what I said. Like, you think with my 4,000 subscribers, I'm going to get any kind of fucking real money to sit here and talk shit on Ryan Upchurch? That's the most retarded shit I ever heard in the world. Who's going to pay for that?
Yeah,
when they have millions of subscribers, like, if that's really what they want to do, they'll have Jelly Roll do it. You know what I mean? That's fucking ignorant as shit.
Yeah.
And that's another thing. It's like, he knows that, and like, I ain't said a word out my ass. We'll just put it that way. Fucking most of it has come from the horse's mouth, but you know, so the reason I say that is because of this. So he knows that I'm fighting the industry, I'm fighting the record label, they want to kill me, they hate me, is what keeps him more interesting than he would be otherwise. And yes, when he fucking blew off Big Machine and all that, they were after him and trying to sabotage his career for a little bit, but that's fucking 5 years ago, bro. The motherfuckers are billionaires with how many other artists under them making them millions and billions of dollars, and you think they're going to waste time and money for 5 years because they're that mad about him not signing a contract?
Yeah.
Like, actually logically think about that for a second.
No,
they
he
done
knows,
forgot about that motherfucker. They don't care.
Yeah, well, he knows that worked for him at that time, and he's
because it was true at the time, but now he's trying to just latch onto it and drag it out, and it's like, if you step away from it and use some fucking logic, it doesn't make any sense at all.
Yeah, it makes him look stupid, is what it does. Because trust me, if somebody wants you dead, he's fuck, they tried to take the president out.
Yeah, he's a smart motherfucker. I think he just thinks he's too smart, you know?
Well, he thinks everybody else is stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think that's close right there.
That's the downfall right there. Never underestimate your enemies. And I'm not an enemy. I'm not saying that, but definitely not all of his enemies are stupid. That's that's illogical as fuck. Everybody that hates me is retarded. You know what I mean? That's like how you fuck yourself over. I would never think that. I'd analyze every single person and be like, okay, this is the one I need to watch.
Right. Well, he's had a lot of people tripping over themselves to get to him for a long time. So he's still kind of stuck in that shit, you know?
Yeah, I mean, I pretty much let him come in and change the whole dynamic of my show. And now that I'm trying to go back to what I originally started with, which was uplifting the genre, putting a spotlight on the genre and upcoming independent artists, everybody's like, oh my God, he's switching up. Like, what the fuck you mean? This is what I started with. I saw a video of some dude today say that I started my podcast with Upchurch, and fucking he supported it, and we didn't have any numbers before that, and I'm doing all this to get numbers. I'm like, do you realize how retarded you sound?
Yeah. Yeah, I've heard him say the same shit to me, man.
Yeah, okay. But how many, like, numbers wise, what would you do? I already know the answer, but numbers wise, what would you have to do to make a difference in your life? Ryan doesn't have the ability to do that.
Exactly. Exactly. I mean, shit, when all this happened, I've been keeping track. I think it's just about to hit 200 subscribers I've lost, but I've also gained, you know, like 50 new ones. So it's, you know, I expected more. When I knew what I was doing, I was like, the fucking, all the money's gonna drop, don't care, all the fucking, you know, I'm gonna lose subscribers, my music numbers are gonna go down, it's fucking fine, this is the right thing to do. And I was expecting to lose like 1,000 subscribers, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he had more pull than that, to be honest. When I only lost 100 in the first 2 weeks, I was like, holy shit, for real?
Bro, I'll say this now. I will give him this. The first time he ever shouted me out, I couldn't keep up. YouTube couldn't keep up with the subscribers.
That's what I'm saying. Mine went up, like, the first time he got on the show, it went up a couple hundred. And then every time after that, it would go up like 20 to 40. You know what I mean? So it's never anything drastic overnight like that. But I'm good with numbers. You know what I mean? So in my head, I'm like, yeah, I definitely probably, you know, 1,000 people probably follow me just because Church was on the show. So I'm probably going to lose about 1,000 subs. It'd be all right. And it ain't even hit 200. It might be at 200 by now. I ain't checked it in a couple days. But
yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it, bro.
No, I'm not worried about it. I'm saying that was an eye opener. I was giving him too much credit. I thought I was going to lose 1,000 and it wasn't even 200. I was like, well, damn.
Well, on the flip side of that, I mean, me personally, I don't want anyone who's following me because of someone else. So if there is somebody that's there that was only there for that reason, I would rather them just hurry up and get the fuck off my channel and be done.
Right.
And just,
he said it a lot different. Yeah, he said it a lot different, but that's almost exactly what Smo said to me. You know what I mean? He just used different terminology, and he was like, this is a really good thing. And I was like, fuck yeah, dude.
Well, bro, let me say this. You got the right people that are paying attention to you. You know what I mean? And you got a good thing going as far as like putting music out and putting spotlight on people and shit. And just keep doing that.
Oh, yeah. Bro, I'm a resilient motherfucker. That's why I thought it was funny. I said that on a podcast, and then the next day, Church came on as Ryan the Resilient. I was like, damn, dude, for real?
Because we think it's funny, Death Kitty. That's why. We think it's fucking hilarious to be put on a list.
The comments because I'm driving. What they say, is it some bullshit?
It says, if y'all don't care about the list, why do you keep talking about it? Just curious. Because we laugh at it.
Because it gives you something to talk about so you can feel important, Buttercup.
Yeah.
I personally had a good time roasting you stupid fucks over it. That was a good time. I mean, a lot of people tuned into that, and it was fun.
Oh, you said it perfectly too, by the way. And thank you for taking the time out to do it, because it needed to be said.
Yeah, man. I mean, there's a lot more that I'm honestly not trying to say, but we'll see.
Let me ask you this: why in the fuck would you want to divide everybody with a list? That to me didn't make no fucking sense.
It's so they can feel important and feel like they're, you know, bishops of Creek Squad and whatever. You know what I mean? It's fucking ridiculous. That's what he does.
Bro, but they fucking lied. They lied about the shit. The whole thing was a fucking lie. Talking about people said, oh, it ain't like there's music in yours. I never said that. There's some songs that I don't fucking like, but to be honest with you, I ain't listened to his music in a while now.
Yeah, and that's why you're thinking clear. I'm telling you, I wasn't honestly going to say what I said earlier until people got done with this music analytics and shit, but because I wanted to have a little bit of ground to stand on with it. But I mean, all the dots connect, and the shit that I do have proof of directly correlates with that. So it makes hella sense. Just think about all the shit that he's accused other people of, and keep in mind that he does a lot of deflecting, and just go through it and be like, son of a bitch. You know what I mean? what could correlate with this and what fucking, you know what I mean? He says half the shit he does right in the open and then sits there and laughs about it because he accuses other people of it.
Well, that's because he thinks people are fucking stupid.
Right.
Yeah, when you think someone's smarter on his level, though, he lets them in on that shit. That's the problem.
Right.
That's what I keep saying. I got too close. Other people have gotten too close too, and fucking, I'm gonna say this right now. You notice it's all the people around him firing back at me, but he ain't said shit.
No, and he ain't gonna say anything, bro.
I don't want him to. I'm just saying that should tell you something, though.
Yeah,
because he knows what I know.
Yeah. Well, he wants. I've noticed that too. He likes for other people to fight the battles for him.
Yep. I'm gonna be respectful and not comment on that and just say, yep.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, fucking, I appreciate you guys, standing up for the truth. I guess I'm not even gonna say sticking up for me. It's nice to see that some people have fucking critical thinking skills and can use logic and discernment and don't need to be told what to think.
Well, I'm just a redneck, bro. That's why I got Rusty in my corner. See, if I need to really think about something, I just say, Rusty, what do I need to think about this?
Yeah, on that point, Hickerbilly, I think to me personally, I wouldn't go against anything, especially like in a public platform like this. I wouldn't do anything that's going to compromise your integrity in the long run. Exactly. And I think, that's the smart, it's the only thing you can do is be true to yourself. Right. And if that's not good enough for people, or they want to have some kind of issue with that, and let's just say we're all completely wrong, right? Like we've misread this entire situation, or we don't know what we saw. Right.
Well, I'm not wrong because it came out of, so I mean, but anyways, yeah.
I know that, but I'm just saying, just for the sake of argument, let's say we've all got it wrong. And if people can't respect you at the end of the day and say, hey, okay, I can see why you saw it that way, then fuck them. Like who cares? Just be true to yourself and just, like never get on here and do a skit, never get on here and tell something that is a fucking lie. And if that's not good enough for people, man, they can just kick rocks and move on down the road. That's just the way it should be.
And that's the problem too, is that I trusted his word way too much in the beginning. So I have done skits and said shit that at the time I thought was completely true and was supported by shit from him to make it look true. You know what I mean? And now it's just like, fuck.
Yeah, he's just manipulating you. I mean, so yeah, that's fucking wrong.
Fucking fact.
Yep. And that's why I said what I said to you in the text message, son.
I mean, that's why I buried the hatchet with Chop and, like shit like that. Like, I ain't never going to hang out with Chop. Me and Chop ain't friends, but we ain't
Chop's
got
still
no beef.
Weirdo, dude.
No beef. No, that's what I'm saying. They're not my kind of people. I'm never going to hang out with these folks. You know what I mean? But I don't have any reason to have beef with them other than Upchurch. So I hit him up and was like, yo, you know what I mean? Like, the whole reason me and Chop had beef was 100% Upchurch. So it's like,
well,
my bad for letting that fucking happen.
There was outside forces in the middle of that shit, though. We all watched that go down. That wasn't
that was all centered around that shit, though. And when all that started and it went down, remember how Justin kept saying it's all wrestling, and then suddenly he stopped?
Mm-hmm.
It's for a reason, too. The shit started out as wrestling, and everybody was in on it.
Mm.
And then shit got too serious, and some people got mad about the wrestling and decided to start fighting for real.
So it turned into a fucking shoot when they had it all planned.
Yep.
That's what happened. Okay. So yeah, as far as the whole Chop thing, and I think that's the best move for everybody. Like you guys that are actually making music, I think it's best that everybody like stop the bickering and shit, because that divide was put there for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
It was a divide and conquer tactic. Exactly. And you ain't got to be at each other's throats and shit. Yep. But the dudes that are coming up and have a chance at actually doing something, I think it's best that everybody just get in the fucking car of making music and do it that way. I think it's the best thing in the world is to just stop the fighting, because there's no reason to fight.
Yeah, I'm driving my own car, but I'll get in the convoy. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hear that.
most definitely. Most definitely. Shout out to Lil Payday and Payday and fucking Bubba K and them little ones. Because they're the next generation to be
Okay,
bringing
dude.
that music.
See, and
It's
that's the
killing.
thing too. Was like for a while there, it was like because of all the it's relieving not having so many people that are like diehard religious Creep Squad in the chat because
Mhm.
for a while it was like one artist would get upset, usually rightfully so, and say something, and then it's like crucify them, and all of a sudden fucking I'm catching shit for playing their music, and I'm, you know what I mean? Like the whole fucking thing was gay as fuck.
Yeah.
So like Bubba K is a perfect example. Like he said something about Upchurch, and then it was like, well, fuck, we probably shouldn't play his shit anymore. Like, nah, fuck that. Bubba K, if you see this, send me some music, dude. I'll play all your shit.
Yeah,
But
right on.
hey, and he's one I'd like to see make it as well, you know, just because he's country. You know what I'm saying? He's not putting on a fucking act.
Exactly.
Yeah, he's definitely not acting. Like I said,
Yeah, don't
he's,
get it twisted. Like I still don't fuck with the fake city boys trying to act country and all that shit. That's why, you know what I mean? That's why I hit up Chop Easy and was like, you made shit cool there and shit like that. But there's certain people that ain't ever gonna happen just because they're not, you know.
Yeah. It's a gift because they think this lane
My
of
stance
music's
is still
easy
the
and
same.
right
I
for the
just let,
picking.
yeah, it's fucking. It is what it is. To me, I'm seeing. Well, maybe I won't say that yet. That's too revealing.
That's right. Save
I'll
some
tell
of
you
it.
later. Yo, well, that has nothing to do with Upchurch. It was just a viewpoint on something, but I'll tell you later.
yeah, that's the best bet is just to stop fighting all them battles that were caused by that shit, man. I think everybody benefits from that.
Dude, it's been the biggest breath of fresh air. You don't even know. And the other thing too is like, so like, my lady knows who the fuck I am, like in real life, and half the shit that he was doing that I was essentially co-signing and shit, she's looking at me like, the fuck are you doing? Like, well, you would never let this slide with anyone else. You know what I mean? And he'd do shit either directly or indirectly to me, and she's like, the fuck are you doing? You'd never let this slide with anyone else. And now, like, you know what I mean? I'm getting them looks and questions no more because I'm staying on who the fuck I am. And that's what matters to me is the person I live with every day seeing that, not the fucking internet. I don't give a shit if I go down to 20 subscribers, you know what I mean?
Well,
I ain't got to sit here and try to explain crazy conspiracy theories that Upchurch told me to her to explain dumb shit he's doing that I'm co-signing. Like, it's just like, it makes shit so much fucking easier.
Yeah, you can't. You got to be real with yourself. You can't get caught up with that. Not at home anyway, right?
Well, I've always been real with myself and shit, but it's just one of them things where like more, I guess more letting shit slide. So it was more like, why was I not calling shit out?
Well, I know why. It's because Ryan's an influential dude.
My bad, I got a phone call. But yeah, it was more
Ryan's an influential dude,
you
man.
know,
It's easy to
I've
understand.
always been the person that I don't let shit just slide. I'm gonna say something. So I don't know why I started doing that just because of him, but
You're not wrong for that. But like Rusty's saying, he's an influential dude, and fucking you somebody that's influent. You take somebody's advice like that because they done been there and done that. You know what I'm saying?
Right. I think I lost you.
No, you ain't
you're,
lost.
You're there.
Okay.
It's shitty, but you're there.
Let's see. Is that better now?
Yeah, you're good, man. You're good.
So, what you think about that shit being all made up, Rusty? That's fucking crazy.
It makes sense. It makes the most sense, actually.
Is that better now?
Because you sound good. Man. That whole thing, like going back to and this explains why Adam answered shit in the way that he answered it.
Yeah. So you think Kurt was in on it too, then?
Fucking Kurt stirred up most of it, dude. He's probably
well. I'm not going to speculate on anything because right now everything I've said so far is shit that I can back up,
right?
To some degree. So I'd rather not answer that one. You know what I mean? Because then it's going to get twisted.
Right.
I'm sure it's very possible he could be, but I don't know that, so that's where I'm gonna leave that one. You know what I mean? Everything else I said, I fucking know. Other than like, I don't have proof yet on the whole harmonics and shit hitting in the music, but there's proof that people do that, and there's proof of the reaction that comes from that, and there's a lot of correlations and shit. So, other than that, everything I spoke on, I got fucking proof of, and I'm just trying to keep it that way. So if anybody tries to call bullshit, I can smack them in the face with receipts.
Yeah, like Rusty said, though, man, it's just really best to let that shit just die down. I mean, say what you got to say and be done with it. You know what I'm saying?
Man. Get it off your
That's
chest.
where I'm
man,
at.
move on.
Pretty much.
Rusty just wants to see that fucking video, bro.
Oh,
I read your comment, motherfucker.
Oh man,
He wanting to know who all carrying the goddamn prison purse. He got some coins to deposit. Just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Man, I can't hear
That
Rusty
shit
at all. What
was
the hell can you hear?
Dude, hey, that shit was fucking savage. I read that comment. I was like, God damn. You gotta laugh when shit's funny, man. You know what I mean? That shit was hilarious. Wants to be tagged in a video. He's already tagged in. Only you would think of some shit to say like that.
part-time comedian, man. That's what I do.
Dude, you ought to do it. You ought to fucking do it.
I do.
No, I mean, I know, but I'm saying like a whole fucking just thing, not just about one person, but like everybody. Fuck it.
Nah.
That would be wild, dude. Shit.
It's not fair to people like Death Kitty. I couldn't do that.
What do you mean?
Oh, I mean,
her kitty's already dead. What the fuck you can't kill it again?
Yeah, you got a point.
Oh shit. I just think that would be good though, man. It would be fresh material, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's like I
everybody.
don't like the thing about it is, man, I just don't like fucking going and unleashing on like people that don't that haven't earned it.
Right.
If you notice, I try to give people an opportunity to earn it before I start fucking interacting with them.
Oh yeah. No doubt.
And
that's fucking crazy, man. That shit. He wouldn't have said that if it wasn't true.
No,
that's fucked up, man.
No, it's so if you think about this, think back to in the beginning when Adam was asked about those diss tracks, and Adam says, I didn't do anything to him that he ain't done to me. And I'm like, what the fuck?
What does that mean? Yeah.
Like, what do you mean? And I'm like, to this day, I don't think there's any fucking diss tracks because we ain't heard them. And I'm like, well, wait a minute. So now what we're talking about now is these dudes started out to kind of stage some shit to draw up, to get some stuff going. And now it comes down to where
I'm gonna meet you a second.
It got out of hand. And I'm like, okay. Okay. And now it got personal. And then these dudes, then they it turned into a shoot instead of a script. And it's like, okay. Now that was one of the things that always ate at me about how Adam answered that question about those diss tracks. I didn't do anything to him. He didn't do to me.
And see, I'll tell you and I heard him say that when they asked him about them diss tracks, when he said, could I have done something like that? Well, I don't know, maybe.
Right.
That wasn't a fucking answer. That left it open for, you could have fucking done it.
And that was part
Yeah,
of
and
the
if you
script.
think, look at the kind of person that Adam Calhoun is, okay? He's loud and fucking obnoxious about everything and yells about everything. So if you think for 1 second that he didn't do that and he would just sit there and give a deflective answer like that and not be like, no, motherfucker, I didn't fuck you to accuse me of that. You know what I mean? Like that right there tells you all you need to know.
That's fucked up, dude. So essentially, they really do think all their fans are fucking idiots.
Dude. Yeah, I mean, I've said it a few times. I'm not trying to burn out the quote and shit, but there's a certain one that I've said on the live a couple of times that, it's just fucking about TV shows and Creek Squad. Have you guys heard that?
No, I haven't.
Um,
So they think they're gonna make a fucking
yeah,
TV show.
this shit's all a TV show. I owe it to Creek Squad to make up these stories for them. These people feed off that.
Bruh. That's fucking
That's what I'm
crazy,
saying.
man. Yeah,
That's what I'm
see,
saying.
yeah, that kid never gonna overcome that, dude.
Nope.
He's never gonna overcome that. You can't do people that way, man. You can't treat everybody like they're a fucking moron.
It's a
I mean,
major superiority complex. Like, I definitely feel superior to some people that are, I mean, obviously dumb as fuck. Like, if you wear a mask in a fucking car by yourself, I probably feel superior to you, but I don't feel superior to everybody around me. That's fucked up. That's like some fucking sociopathic shit.
Yeah, see, that puts a whole different spin on it for me, man.
That's what started me being like, hold the fuck up, I might have to back up. If that tells you anything. That was like the snap to wake up call part of it. I mean, that's not even all of it, but that side of it is what led me to look more into the satanic shit that I'd already let him dismiss.
So I'd had a few different
We're
people.
gonna circle back to this now.
I've had a few different, whoever they are, screen names come in and tell me that that shit was fake. And when I would go, like, when I would go look up how long their channel had been there, it'd been there a week or whatever, you know, and it's like,
All I know for sure is that it started fake, and then certain people got in their feelings because certain shit that was said, and it turned into not fake. So
that's fucked up. That is
So
fucked
that
up.
makes me wonder. You remember that first interaction that Kurt had with Adam?
Mm-hmm. That's what I said. That's fucking crazy.
remember the first time church? I've been going back and looking at shit and analyzing shit, and I was like, holy fuck, dude, this motherfucker's telling me the whole time. I just wasn't paying attention. So I'm pretty sure it was the first time he came on, which was like episode 15. If not, it was the one right after that. He said someone in the chat asked him with like a super chat and shit, if the beef with Adam Calhoun was real. And I never caught it at the time because of how he said it and how far he went before he said what he said. I didn't catch that he deflected and never said the beef was not real. So he instantly was like, look, anybody that's been following me knows real well about Chicken Willie and knows how serious I say that. And I'm telling you right now, I swear on Chicken Willie, I do not like Adam Calhoun. He didn't say the beef wasn't fake. He didn't even answer the fucking question. He never said yes, no. He just said, I don't like Adam Calhoun. I swear on that. I was like, damn, dude, that was slick. And the whole big deal about Chicken Willie and shit, that's going to kick everybody Hardcore Creek Squad in their feels and be like, yeah, he wouldn't lie on his grandpa. And that's what I did. I was like, okay, hell yeah, it's real as fuck.
Yeah, that's fucked up, man.
And that's out there in the public eye. You can go back and look at that. You know what I mean? There's a lot that I could point out and just pull clips and stuff probably, and people would connect their own dots with what I'm saying, but that takes a lot of time. I ain't got time for that shit, to be honest. Shout out to that guy. He makes all the clips that I do have because I ain't even got time to make my own clips.
Hey, well, I do if you don't care.
Yeah, man, if you want to, go for it, And you can play them on here. You ain't gotta send them to me and shit. It ain't about the numbers and money, bro. You can go ahead and drop them on your channel for all I care. Just be like, this is what Hillbilly's talking about. Look what I found.
Yeah, I'm not monetized, but I do not appreciate being played for a fucking fool by nobody.
Same.
You know what I mean?
Same. And it usually doesn't happen to me. Usually I'm slicker than that. And that's the thing, is he was telling me that the whole time. He kept, dude, almost every long conversation I would have with him, at some point in the conversation, he would say, you're really smart, dude. You're smarter than other people. Just make sure you always follow your gut and don't fucking trust anyone. And every time he'd say that, my gut would go, he's telling me I trust him. Don't trust him.
Well, he
And I
come
just
right
didn't
out and said that.
I didn't
He
listen to
come
it.
right
Yeah,
out
I
and
didn't
said
listen
that.
to it because it was Upchurch. Like, it was fucking crazy, man. Had to get out from under that trance of the music, I'm telling you.
I'll be right back.
Mm.
Ask him some questions, Rusty. I'll be right back.
No, I'm
Yeah,
digesting
shout out
what he
Rusty
just told me.
Truck.
Yeah, hey man, I appreciate that, dude. I'm glad that you're putting some of this stuff out, man. You're roboting on me, boss. What's up, Cat Midnight? Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me or not, Hickerbilly, but you're roboting real bad, bud. $815 guy said I dropped support after almost 11 years. 11 years, damn, dude. That'd have been from the beginning. Anti-dag activity. Now you're still roboting, man. Why you got all these questions, Death Kitty? I thought you all had everything figured out. Hello, Rebecca. When he was pro-Trump. Okay, I got you. Yeah, that'd have been from the beginning.
So now I don't feel bad about fucking none of it now. Because, like I said, I didn't want to see the kid lose everything. But if that's what he's done, and that shit, that is fucked up.
I'm starting to develop some venom now. I'm starting to get a little aggravated with that.
Yeah, me too. Because he's tried to play everybody for a fucking fool and had everybody going to bat for him fucking 10 toes down. I about fucking got beat the fuck up by these motherfuckers out here. And I've said it a few times. I know people don't really pay attention when I say it. No, these that are in the fucking, that helped this motherfucker get started were tracking me down at my goddamn fish camps where I go, wanting to talk to me. I can show you the fucking messages over this shit. Like, and I'm gonna tell you, I'm not taking no ass whooping for nobody. It's not going down like that. I would have ended up in fucking prison forever or dead. This little bastard.
Can you guys hear me or no?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, there's a little dead zone there. My bad. But yeah, man. I mean, I didn't say shit because at the time I was selling papers and shit, and I wasn't sure if anything was gonna come out of it. But it's been a while, anyways. I got in a fist fight over this fucking shit. Like, it was a while back over the summer, so it's like, shit's fucking irritating.
No, I literally had.
That's the thing. I don't fucking get on the internet and talk about all this shit. There's so much shit, dude, that I've never said a fucking word about. Like, there was shit that he did in March that I should have just been like, yeah, fuck this. And I felt like it was like a test or whatever. So I was like, all right, he's trying to test me. So, like, who the fuck are you to test me, bitch? You know what I mean? Why did I not just think that in the first place? Like, normally how I am. Normally anybody else I'd have been like, who the fuck are you to test me? But because it was Upchurch, I was like, okay, yes, sir, I'll do your fucking test. Like, nah, fuck that. That was March 23rd, and I haven't said anywhere publicly what it is, but he knows what I'm fucking talking about.
Well, it's like this, man. Anybody who will sit back and watch their friends fuck on their mama and not say nothing should.
Damn.
Should have.
I mean, it also depends. Like, everybody's got different relationships with their mom. You know what I mean? So, like,
I don't give a fuck what the relationship is.
well, my thing is I said the same thing, but my buddy he don't really fuck with his mom at all. You know what I mean? And he was like, I don't give a shit what she does. I was surprised that he said that. it just everybody's got different perspectives on shit. I'm not trying to justify anything, but I don't think that is like a fucking catch up on. And people like Death Kitty are just gonna go pick it apart and be like, they don't like him because Milu's fucked his mom, because that's what they do. You know what I mean?
I don't give a fuck what they do. Their kitty's already dead, dude. Anybody with the name Death Kitty, their pussy's been dead. The fuck? Somebody buy that motherfucker a douche. They'll be alright.
Damn, Hunk.
Oh,
dude, I have bit my tongue for so fucking long because I felt like something wasn't right. I bit my tongue for so long because I just felt like something wasn't right in my gut.
I knew something wasn't right, and still, it got to a point where I 100% knew something was not right, and I felt like it was my responsibility as like someone who fucking gave a shit. I guess I'm not even gonna say his friend. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I just felt responsible to try to help him. So I was like, all right, it's my job to fucking help him. He's not seeing this shit that's going on. He's not seeing the whole picture, so I need to help him. And then once it became extremely apparent that he saw the whole picture and he was laughing at the whole thing, then that was when I was like, what the fuck?
Tex. Bad pussy does taste bad, bro. Rotten pussy tastes bad, I promise you.
It smells that way to keep you from eating it.
Mm. Well, I always heard, man. Man, I don't know where y'all come from. I always
his green wings, bro. Shit.
I was always told if it smells like cologne, leave it alone. If it smells like fish, it's fucking dish. What the fuck?
It should smell like pussy. What do you mean?
Mm. Damn. So what you think now, man? You think I'm right about what I asked you, the first question I asked you at this stream?
I kind of, because I'm still like, I'm kind of just looking out for him, and now I'm just getting pissed. It's like, okay, I see how it is.
Dude, that's exactly where I was, and that's exactly where I'm at too. Like I have a really long fuse, so it's like, I don't get pissed easily. I get irritated and be like, all right, so kind of.
Where the fuck are you at, dude?
Like,
are you? You're a robot like a motherfucker. This motherfucker out in the middle of a cornfield, some goddamn where, shucking corn.
He's dumping a body.
Something.
Yeah.
I'm a fucking hitman.
Oh man. Hey,
you can hear me now.
Yeah, Uncle Will, why are you
Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I'll pet your kitty later. I'm sorry.
I wouldn't touch that. Don't do that.
Oh shit.
So yeah. And I'm not gonna I mean all she did, she just was participating in some stupid shit. I'll let her go.
Yeah. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to fuck.
I ain't gonna do that.
That shit makes you think about that shit different, don't it, dude?
A little bit, yeah. A little bit. So
why are these motherfuckers tracking my goddamn iPhone?
We done got in trouble with the government.
Yeah, they're not so much trying to track my iPhone.
Well, if they're trying to track it, they already got it.
No, just sent it. It just said
he called his FBI buddies. Oh wait, they're fake too. Shit.
No, it just said something about you had a request for Find My iPhone.
Somebody's trying to find your iPhone.
The fuck? Yeah.
All right, let's shut this motherfucker off. They don't want to find that, I promise you.
Was that your other phone, maybe?
Oh, dude, they can find mine. Good luck.
I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, Amanda said it. Because I gave somebody an iPhone and it's all fucking registered on that Apple ID.
Okay.
They mail lost theirs or something trying to find it.
Shit, you got me ready to drop my address, man.
Nah. What the fuck, man? This kid's burning it the fuck down, dude. That's the only explanation there is, man.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to deny now, ain't it?
Yeah, it's the only thing that makes sense. And he's
Man,
hoping
there's
just
more. You know, I don't want to say too much, Unc. I don't want to say too much on here, Unc. I've already said a little more than I meant to, but you were right about that, and I can connect those final dots for you. But we're gonna do that privately. That's just because I don't want to leave you confused. But I'm not. I'm really trying not to fucking be that guy, bro. Like I already said more than I meant to, but.
Well, I will go ahead and say it to you here. Same thing that I said to you in the text is if he tried to manipulate you, then fuck it. You know, you don't do that.
Oh no, honestly, to a degree, he successfully did. Now, there's also certain shit that until recently he didn't know. Because once I caught on to that, and I was like, okay, he needs my help. I started playing along with his shit just to calm him the fuck down. So like when he did the whole Wisco's a hitman shit and blah 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 and all this shit, like church, he went and checked into me. He asked the right people and found out that I wasn't bullshitting about a few things that I'd said. So it was very believable when I told him that I had someone observe Wisco for 3 days and all he did was sit in his garage and he went to the party store 3 times and bought Jim Beam and Marlboro Reds. Like I gave him a whole story. And that was all bullshit, but that was because at that point I realized I'm like, okay, dude's gone and needs my help, and then fucking he's freaking out about Wisco, so I'm like, I'm just gonna calm the fuck down, dude. Like, yeah, I had him watched, he's good. Chill out. You know what I mean? So it's like that's my bad too. Like I should have just been like, no, you're tripping, but at the time it was one of the things like you guys know how it is. There's shit that you see and you kind of just like, I should say something, but I can't question it because then he'll just flip out and turn on me. So you kind of just let it slide. And I did that way fucking more than I should have.
I don't know who that was that tried to come up in the studio, but I probably ought to unpin that fucking link. That's fucking wild, man.
But yeah, man, I'm almost home. I'm gonna go eat some dinner and then let me know when you hop off here, Unc, and we can do like a backstage or like a 3-way call or something. Yeah, I don't want to leave Rusty Truck out either.
Well, we appreciate it.
He'll catch me up on it, man. I appreciate you. Heck.
Yeah, no problem. I appreciate you, man. And anytime you want to come on my panel, just let me know. I just haven't had the time to actually connect with you, man, but I've definitely been watching you. And I appreciate and see what you're doing too, for sure.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate that.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
oh, yeah, you guys are good folks, man. Yeah, all definitely. Right. I appreciate y'all having me up.
Yeah, appreciate you coming up, hey.
Yep. See you guys.
Yeah, I couldn't blame him now, right?
No, you can't. He's got some shit he's gonna get off his chest.
Yeah, and you don't fucking do that shit to people, man. People are not your personal fucking play toys, you know?
Yep.
You play mind games with motherfuckers. Me and my first old lady was like that, dude. And I couldn't do it, dude.
Well, dude, what happens if you try to play mind games with somebody who's got a bigger mind than you do? Eventually, you're gonna lose at your own game.
Yeah, and you know it's a mind game this whole fucking time. This has been a mind game this whole fucking time with this dude, and I hate to say it, but he deserves whatever's coming his way because he fucking started the game. You don't get the call when it's over, just like. I feel a fucking live coming, don't you?
Oh yeah, I already got one scheduled. You already know. So
I will be in the chat, sir. I promise you.
Yeah. Yeah, that's all good, man. I'll like I said, I'm so glad I got a chance to hear him put some of that out. And I've been listening. Like I tune in, check in over there and always hit them with a like and do the greeting thing. And a lot of times, like when I'm just, you know, especially like if I'm working, I'll just be listening in the background.
Yeah. Yeah, I try to do that with the ones that I like too, you know. Even if I'm not paying attention, I try to let it go because it does help their algorithm to stay. Even if you don't want to listen to the shit that's going on,
that's like whenever I go into a chat and like someone says hello or whatever, I'll reply to every single person because every time I put a chat in there, that helps the engagement of that channel. Because so if you go and you look at like your live performance and you go look at your analytics, your chat rate matters.
Yeah, see, I never paid too much attention to that shit. Death Kitty, we was only joking around. Don't take it too personal.
No, but I mean, she's over here trying to play the victim shit, knowing damn well that she's partaking in some fucking stupid shit that targeted people that were just, you know, being real.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, she acts like she
Oh
wasn't
my
on there
God.
running her mouth about shit. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, don't do it. It's all right. Yeah.
Oh, Jason Canada, he says, y'all a bunch of cucks on here believing what Hickerbilly about background noise and the music. You actually believe church is into. I didn't say I believed any of it. I listened to what the man had to say.
Hey,
and that was the problem right there. You latch onto that shit and
Instead of
ignore
listening-
everything else he said.
Yeah, exactly.
He told you flat out that he was being manipulated and it had nothing to do with that shit. But again, y'all do the same shit every time, man. Yeah, I don't care. Like that's that idiot that tried to tell me that all this was some kind of a big fucking test from Ryan Upchurch to like this whole fucking security. Like you're a fucking idiot.
Buy this shirt for $69.99.
Now what an idiot, man. What's up, Scott Renee?
Then again, bro, some of these motherfuckers really are, you know, and not saying that dude is, but I'm just saying some of these people really do put like all their faith into somebody that doesn't give a fuck about them at all.
Well, dude, they're gonna end up buying a vacuum at the door. That's what's gonna happen to these dudes. That's their destiny. So, you know, just sell them a fucking vacuum at the door that they're gonna pay for the rest of their fucking life.
Yeah, it's gonna be a rainbow with the rainbow.
What's up, Sean Doherty? Yeah, I mean, damn, dude. Yeah, I mean, and he's got every right to be pissed. He's got every right to be pissed because he went into this with genuine intentions. He went into this as a friend trying to be, and then you find out that you're being fucking manipulated. Yeah.
Not good.
Well, I mean, and you're going to have some venom over that. You're going to get pissed about it.
Yeah, nobody.
And then dipshits like Jason Canada are going to be in the fucking chat trying to deflect. Like, oh, okay.
Yeah, like we're the stupid ones. We ain't been watching what the fuck's going on. I promise you, that man ain't said that shit unless he had proof of it.
Well, that's the fucking same thing you just told me. So you said it, he said it, fucking Ripta said it, Deerdorf said it, Billy said it. Like, okay, I think there's something to this.
God dang it, man. Dude, hey, you know what, Average? I actually, at the time, wanted to see them dudes do good because to me, it felt like a one-sided fight, you know? And then after they said that shit about got your son, I was like, yeah, fuck that, man.
Oh, them boys ain't built for this, dude.
Nah, I'm built.
They get a fucking Death Kitty or Jason Canada in there. They're gonna spurge out. Fucking start attacking kids and shit. Like, oh my god. What the fuck? Come on, motherfucker. I'm like, yeah, you're gonna be fighting your chat and shit. Like, god damn, dude. Like, what's wrong with y'all?
Sky, I hope you're doing good, sweetheart. That really turned my fucking stomach. That's really what turned my stomach, dude. Is when he said that shit about her. I was like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Like,
yeah.
And then saying, oh, she's making merch without my permission. Bull fucking shit. I call bullshit.
That, you know, and I noticed a lot of that shit because that whole deal, it wasn't a problem until he needed a reason.
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't a problem until it was all very convenient that things that you knew about in the past are now problems. It's like you just walk around trying to build fucking cases and dirt on people for when you need it. It's manipulation shit. It's just like, okay, that's cool. Like people notice and they see it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and that's that whole thing. It's like, okay, like this whole thing with the Be Loose thing. Well, he set my mom up and like, no, he didn't. Because you'd have been a fucking idiot to sit there and let the shit happen.
Yeah.
Like, you're just sitting there, like taking his word for it. You're absolved from any wrong. Get the fuck out of here. Come on.
Yeah, all them fucking houses you was riding around to with your mom's fucking name on them and shit. That was just B. Loose. He did all that. He went in there with her ID and switched all the paperwork over and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, and then there's some shit that I know about that house stuff that I ain't dropping quite yet.
Yeah.
That ain't my story to tell. There's some other shit that needs to come out, but I would like to let that person tell that story.
Can I ask one question without digging too deep?
Sure.
Was that one person already on the internet?
Oh yeah.
That we know of?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So then that's why there's all like this whole thing is pretty fucky. So yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say that average. I never did get my shit. It's all good. I wonder if anybody else fucking if they got their money back for that concert shit, the ones that pre-bought the tickets.
I don't know, man. I don't really know. I don't think the tour was up that long, was it?
It was up a little while.
Yeah, I know they were talking like, you know, there was dates and all that shit, but who the fuck knows? Like, it's somebody else's mess, man. Let them fucking deal with it.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't buying tickets to it. Wow. That's enlightening.
Yeah, them four brothers, man, them fuckers crashed out quick.
They were in it to win it too, bro. They tried to get their little fucking shit and fucking monitor to read all the comments and stuff, you know.
Oh yeah, they even fucking put all the shit on their dad's credit card.
Oh yeah. Poor old dad.
We're gonna make it big.
Oh shit.
And that motherfucker's on there crashing out. Got his sister's pants on and shit. All right, that's cool, Death Kitty. I'm not trying to run you off. If I had an issue with you, you would know. You would. There would be no mistaking it. So
just don't pull a fucking gobble or Carl on us. If you do some shit, I mean, just hey, if motherfucker fucks with you back, don't get mad. Shit.
I'm not fighting and having. Okay, well, you do realize that I reviewed that live that you were talking shit in, right? And you did take your turn to talk shit. I recall it.
Nah, they wouldn't do that, Rusty.
They did.
They're innocent.
I don't think so. Anyway, I had a good time with it. So it completely had the opposite effect of what they thought it was going to have. There's been a couple. There was like the whole like Patty tried it, Johnny tried it, they tried it.
Dude, that was fucking.
That was wild.
She tried to fuck a few people up there, so just didn't have the effect. They don't fucking think that shit through like that, man.
Nah, it's all emotional, man.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
And and the reason is, man, I've always just come on here and kept it real.
Yeah.
And that's like, how can you argue with that?
No, you fucking can't, you know? You can't. And anytime I've ever said anything, it's not really been out of malice towards anybody. It's just, when I usually ask a question or say something, it's because it's kind of got me thinking about it, you know? Mm-hmm. Well, what time's your dive?
9 o'clock, man. I think I'm gonna hop off and go close my garage up, and then I'm gonna go eat dinner.
Yeah, that's just what I was thinking. Rusty, I appreciate you coming in and hanging out with me, man.
I appreciate you letting me up, man.
Yeah, anytime, sir. Anytime. Chat, we appreciate y'all. We will holler at y'all.
Yeah, y'all have a good
hang
night,
out
man.
for a second. Hang out for a second.
All right.
Later, y'all.